Why, hello. I'm going to go get some water, and then we're going to get started. Give me just a minute. I did it. I defeated me. Is this working? Did my shit break? Hello. Anybody? All my screens went black and then restarted. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, that was really weird. You guys can hear me now? No, it was like the screens themselves restarted. I've never seen that before. Oh, AMD did an auto update in the middle of my broadcast. Okay, AMD. Idiot software. Yeah. Fantastic. Anyway, it should be alright now. The broadcast didn't end, so people who had streaks shouldn't have lost their streak. No, it was AMD who pushed the driver update on this one. Yeah, really weird. Yeah, it updated the AMD chipset drivers. I'm gonna turn off auto update. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Thanks. Thanks. Good. All right. The Japanese cheese police? I follow this person. Yeah, I watch them all the time. I read their stuff all the time. They're the Japanese cheese police. They talk about cheese violence constantly. Alrighty. I exist. I exist. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there. I'm like looking through my computer to find out like why did it even prompt that. And I don't know why. So, I've just turned off auto update on everything. I shouldn't be doing that anyway. I always do my updates manually. I do them every night after the stream anyway. Very weird. He exists, I know, right? I left my Dwarf Fortress running overnight, and I think we're getting raided by elves again. Good. What is this? Ghost Space Selfie is returned? Let me see. Dude. That's actually freaking cool, to be honest with you. So they put the picture up here and then take a photo of it from space? That's actually amazing. That's actually really goddamn cool, dude. Yeah. That's actually really, really goddamn cool. Thanks for doing that, man. It says to get your CrunchLab Space Selfies, visit space.selfie or spaceselfie.com. Is there a higher resolution version of this? Is that what that is? Ah, there is. Boop. Yeah, that's really cool. Let's send this over to Shay. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's part of American BBQ? Yeah. Oh, I need to set up all the shorts for the ferrets. Their shorts have not been sent out in a little while. I think I'll do that today. Get this set up. My god, there's 4 new shorts to go up on the Ferret channel. Yeah, I'm scheduling them all now. Every day at noon. You got the notification of the book arriving in your dad's P.O. box? Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know if you're sending him anything. I'm sure he'll like that. There we go. Looking at every one of these new shorts. Nice. And I think these are all ready now. I had the next 4 days of shorts set up on the Ferret stream. There we go. 21, 22, 23, 24. Done. And then swapping back. Trees one is, in fact, that makes me... What's up, Red? Oh, you mean with the mycorrhizal fungus? It's pretty cool. I had a number of people in the comments on that one try to actually me with information from ChatGPT that was wrong. That was kind of funny. It's like, no, that's not how they work. On the mushroom one, and I was like, no, that's not it. Made me laugh. Bollocks Pit is more? Wait, what? Even more characters? That doesn't make any sense. I'm already so powerful in that game, dude. Like, Bollocks Pit, I'm already incomprehensibly powerful. Like, there's no way to get stronger in that game. You just let it auto-run now. Like, there's literally no way up. Do you hate Windrose now? I swear to God. You guys are gonna vote. I'm gonna make you vote which game we're playing. We're gonna do that. Do some TTS first, though.
It's _fish has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
I'm gonna do a poll after this poll. Maybe they nerf stuffed in Bollocks Pit? I don't think so, man. I don't even have it installed right now. I should probably do that. And it's installed. It's tiny. Tiny video game. Eight games on this poll? I know, right? 11 new balls? I mean, it's still gonna come back to Black Hole Sun, man. Like, that's the only one that really matters. You gonna play Vampire Crawlers tomorrow when it comes out? Probably, yeah.
Chat has cursed it _fish with cooking.
Hey, eats a fish. Your name kind of sounds like pizza fish. And as such, you need to make a pizza completely out of fish. That is your cursed quest. Yeah. Yep. Pizza fish. Pizza fish. It's grim. I don't even know how you're gonna make it. I don't even know what that means. Good luck. G-Scout, what's this, man? Ah, the shadow update. Let's see. They got the tunneler now. That's a bit weird, yeah? And the tiptoer. Okay. Looks like one attacks diagonally. A ton of extra balls that they're adding in. Just an absolute ton of them. April 27th? That's dangerously close to Heroes of Might and Magic, I'm telling you that much. Yeah. Is Thor's screen not full screen? Whoop. Now it's full screen. You know. And then, boop. What if you have a fish allergy? F. It's a fish. Do you actually have a fish allergy, or are you just saying that? I have big questions for you. Like your name is Eats a Fish. Can you make a pizza that looks like a fish? Okay, yes. You can make a pizza that looks like a fish because you're allergic to fish, even though your name is Eats a Fish. That is not cursed? Okay, we have to make it cursed then. Here's what you do. You make a pizza in the shape of a fish, but then the head of the fish has to be a man's head. My head. Just make it have my head. A fish with my face. There you go. A partial mermaid. Just very small amount. Not the top half of the body, just the head. There you go. Also, the crust has to be made of goldfish crackers. There you go. There you go. Good luck. Because you won't be allergic to goldfish. Because they're not actually fish. What even is that? Don't worry about it. It's horrible. Alright. You guys want to vote on which game it is? Thor hates sea people. Well, they're people that you have to see. I don't like that. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. All right. The poll. Which game? Let's see. And then we've got... What else do we have in here? And... we've got 4 games that are going to go up on this, by the way. Wait. How do we add more games? Hold up. Ah, there we go. I am turning off channel points for this. Gonna make one on YouTube as well. Every platform does their polls differently. It's ridiculous. There we go. Duration is going to be 5 minutes. All right. Polls are started on all 3 platforms. Let's rock. Where are you supposed to spend your 1 million points? Channel points can be used for TTS. Do it.
Lost Soul 8822 on Twitch said, "Hello Mr. Long Lemon, Mushroom Answer, I have a question about mushrooms.
What up?
For context, I've only ever had the ones you can order on pizza or sautéed on a burger or omelette.
Okay.
I'm not a fan. If I'm looking to try mushrooms again, what would you recommend? As well as where to look on how to prepare them."
Any other mushroom. What you've eaten is called an agaricus bisporus. It is the most common mushroom around. They can also be known as white button mushrooms, creminis, or portobello mushrooms. It's all the same mushroom. If you've eaten that mushroom, or those 3 mushrooms as they're normally marketed, you've just eaten one mushroom. And if you don't like it, you just don't like that one mushroom. So maybe try something like chanterelles, or lion's mane, or shiitake mushrooms. The list goes on. There's like hundreds of variants that you could eat, and they are all very, very different from each other. Personally, I don't like agaricus bisporus very much. I don't. The only time I really like them is when I'm eating a portobello mushroom, and even then I have to, put balsamic vinegar on it, maybe put some gorgonzola cheese inside, put a provolone over the top of it, and cook it like a steak. Outside of that, I don't like them very much. I usually eat oyster mushrooms, shiitake mushrooms, and lion's mane. Those are my 3 favorite. Lion's mane is kind of like lobster. Love lobster. It's very tasty. Shiitakes are really steaky, really meaty, so I usually grind them up and use them as a powder, as a seasoning on steak. And then oyster mushrooms are really good just kind of on their own. You just cook them in butter. And just understand you have to cook all these other mushrooms. You don't eat them raw. Do not eat mushrooms raw. Cook them. Very good. What is your take on truffles? I have never had one. Ever. They're wickedly expensive, and everybody tries to talk about, mushroom oil, like buying truffle oil and everything like that. Yeah, Lukeck, every day, dude. 6 days a week. Never stopped. Waiting on these ads. Or not on the ads, on the polls, rather. Wait on the polls. It'll be up to you guys. Wow. Honestly, seeing these polls is wild. We may do a runoff. Yeah, truffle oil is fake most of the time. That's true. It's like a flavored oil that's not actually flavored with truffles. Do mushrooms breathe oxygen? Do you know that? Yeah, they actually breathe out carbon dioxide as well, and you have to have constant airflow inside of their environment, and if you don't do that, they'll choke themselves out because there's no oxygen for them. Yeah, I think it's going to end up being Windrose versus Dwarf Fortress based on your guys' votes. They're very close, so. You wanted Pragmata, but alas. Yeah, there's a bunch of endgame content that I haven't done yet. I did one of the levels for it. There's apparently a true ending, which we didn't get, so.
Oasis Moose on Twitch said, "Hello Thor and chat. You might remember my last TTS where I got A+ certified, but my mom also was in the hospital. She didn't make it. It's been almost a month since then. It's gotten different, easier to manage. I'm finally comfortable talking about it here. I miss you, Mom. Sorry for the bummer message. Quack."
It's okay, man. Like to be real with you, that's tough as shit. It is. And you're right. It's gotten different. And I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Knowing that you probably aren't, right? But you'll get through it, man. And you're right. It's not going to be the same. It's going to be different. You'll be okay, though, no matter what happens. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, man. Scary as shit. I worry about my grandma all the time for the same reasons. You miss your grandpa too, you understand? Yeah. Alright. Windrose and Dwarf Fortress are just dominating on all three. The polls have ended. It's 50-50'd, almost 50-50'd, and not 50-50'd. We're gonna do a runoff poll. Yeah, runoff poll. Because they're too close. Let's see, which game? Windrose or Dwarf Fortress? I was trying to give you guys other options. And you guys were like, no. Only pirates or dwarves. It's very funny, actually. Noita, you got 2 weeks of Noita. You got enough Noita that people were like, oh god, he's just a Noita streamer now. Oh, I can't do /poll on YouTube. Great. Up. There we go. And then 5 minutes on this one. 2 minutes there. And then 5 minutes on this one. There we go. Why do you hate Noita now? I swear to God, dude. You got Noita and you're bad at it? Yes. We're all bad at Noita. Eventually you'll become less bad at it. You'll still be bad, though. Like, no matter what. You will always be bad at Noita. Pirates. Look at them. Wait, did they an update? Wait, they did a major update. Wait, what? Ah, okay. This was just talking about their release. Oh, wait, no, wait. They did do an update. Hold up. 1 million copies sold. The boar got a promotion. That's not good. What do you mean they got a promotion? No. Connectivity fixes, that's kind of cool. Yeah, no. I don't want the boar getting a promotion, dude. It's actually terrifying. Stop playing politics in the poll? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about the boar getting a promotion, which I don't want. We don't want the boar getting a promotion. Love Windrose style on Skull and Bones. So, was Skull and Bones actually a good game? Because I never played it, mostly because they're like, it's a quadruple A game. And I was like, that sounds like shit. And then I just didn't do it. Like, I refused to play it just because of that. Because it was dumb. Game was meh. Skull and Bones is Ubisoft? Ubisoft doesn't just release crap, though. I mean, there's The Division, right? That's all I need from them. Texter, that's a crime. I'm gonna do that. Cool. The game sucked? Yeah. Kill the elves, dwarf supremacy, you know? Not wrong. New spring event starts in Division 2 today? That's kind of sick. I gotta kill the monster in my yard. It's neck and neck. Whoever wins by 1 vote wins, by the way. So, do keep that in mind. Oh, there's an event. There's an event going on in Monster Hunter now. What weapon is this? Almadron? No. No. I need Brute Tigret's claws, dude. It sucks. Dwarves unite. I'll do it. Oh my god, it really is neck and neck. You guys are outrageous, man. It looks like someone's gonna win by one vote. You gotta get your votes in now. If it's Dwarf Fortress, we have to kill the elves. If it's Windrose, we have to kill the pirates and advance the story. Oh my god. Alright. Windrose won by 1 vote on Kick, but Dwarf Fortress won by 9 votes on Twitch. And then, on YouTube, Dwarf Fortress won at 55%. Dwarf Fortress wins by the skin of its teeth. So close! Oh, you guys shouldn't have tried to 50-50, man. We're dwarfing. You tried to 50-50. Now it's dwarves. YouTube, that was pathetic. 55%. Are you guys actually trying to 50-50? The rest of the community hates the 50-50s. Can we kill pirates in Dwarf Fortress? No, I don't think so. I don't think I've known any pirates in Dwarf Fortress, dude. Alright. It's a good sound. You ready? You ready for the dwarves, chat? Is this like some repetitive type thing where 3 platforms vote against each other? Are you making sense? Oh no, I've been doing this every day because it's fun. When will you play Dave the Diver? Let's put it on the vote for tomorrow. And then you guys vote for it. Get rid of that weirdo. Win jump space? I'm gonna talk to Winky. Alright. Our active save. We continue. Rock and Stone, yes. Will it be Mouse PI? We could add Mouse PI to the list. Dave the Diver. I think, what else? By the way, what is that? There's dwarf blood on that. What's happening out here? Are there elves out here? So I left the game running while I was asleep last night. And there's a bunch of dead dwarves outside, but they're not my dwarves. So I'm wondering if a caravan came by. Or a bunch of immigrants. Oh! That's an elf. That's an elf. That's what that is. So there's an elf raiding party outside. Yeah, there's elf raiding party outside. All right. Let's activate the burrow. What are my guys doing? What are you guys doing out there? Why are my dwarves not shooting them? Are they shooting them? What are you guys doing up there? I don't actually know what my guys are doing. Oh, there's corpses on the roof. Is a donkey skeleton up there? Is a grizzly bear skeleton up there? Okay. Hold up. There's a pool of elf blood inside. What's going on? Why? How is there elves inside? What is going on? There's got to be holes somewhere. There's a hole. There's a hole. Son of a bitch. Hold up. All right. Undo the safe room. We need to open the right main gate. Pulling the lever. And I need to seal the floor out here. Because this is getting stupid. There's trees in the way. We'll cut it down afterwards. All right, pull that. And now, reactivate the safe room. Go, my dwarves. Destroy them all. All right, the dwarves are going. Dwarves are going. The elves stand no match, dude. Back to squads. We're good. We have lost one dwarf. Adequate shield user, adequate mace dwarf. That's good. We'll take you. We've lost one archer. Talented marks dwarf. Done. It looks like they died during the night, though. So. Not here in combat. They've survived. Is this just Game of Life with Tolkien lore? I'm betting so at this point. Jesus, dude, there's so many elves this time. What are all these elves doing? They're everywhere, man. Are there any more elves? I think we might have killed them all. I think all the elves might be dead. All right. Pause that. We're chopping all these trees down. Get all the trees away from home. And then we're going to unlock all of their gear. Steal everything off of their corpses. Send our boys home. Good. Good. Insane kills out there. Oh my god. It's just like a wall of corpses outside at this point. It's an absolute wall of corpses. Is it possible to ally? Oh yeah, you can do that. You can also subjugate them or conquer their lands, all kinds of stuff. And if we go look at this, this is the elves sending stuff after us. Like, we live all the way down here. This is the elves from all the way up here sending war forces because we blew up one of their cities. So now we need to find another city to blow up. This one we've had no contact with them. This one's at a state of war with us. So we're going to raid this. Then we're going to raise it. And just say, go, go, go. Because they came and attacked us in our home. We can't allow that. Yeah. Can't allow that. Let's see. Let me go see. Is that the right account? No. One sec. Get rid of that. Log out of here. I gotta swap over to the other account. Give me a minute. Grab this. Oh my god, computer, please. Yeah, there's a bunch of new bots. Those bots will just keep evolving, so I'll just keep having to rebuild, like, new tech to take them down, basically. Oh my god, no, it's an auth code. Yeah, it's only in the ferret stream. I'll fix it. Give me a sec. Let's kick for the wrong account. There we go. There we go. Wait, why is that not working? Oh, that's why, because I'm dumb. Can you delete? Oh my god, dude. There we go. And channel. How are those ones not getting banned? That should be in the auto ban list. I wonder if my autoban bot broke, dude. It looks like it might have. Let me go figure that out. Give me just a minute. One moment. Alright, I fixed it. Easy peasy. Alright, so basically what had happened was StreamerBot disconnected from Kick, but only for the ferret stream. Like, that was it. So that's fixed now. Yeah. I don't know why it was like that. Kind of weird. So now it should be auto-managing its bots again. Who was banned? Oh, robot shit. Yeah. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay, so they've now been sent off. I don't think we need to have all of this crap locked. Unlock everything. The deaths are insane. Okay. One of our planters is throwing a tantrum. Very nice. This is a problem. I need to unlock all of this crap. Because now it's rotting. We have rotting elves in our home. All of these trees are knocked down. Look at this. There's holes in this everywhere. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to smooth this whole area up here. So you're going to get rid of all this crap. And then I'm going to build a floor over it. Because it looks like what's happening is we're getting holes in everything. And then the elves are getting in through the ground. And that's the biggest problem. Yeah, see, there's a hole there. There's holes all over the place. So I need to make floor here. Construction, floor. Actually, you know what I could do? I could expand out. We could expand out from here to there. Like this. What is it blocked by? Can you chop this tree down already? They haven't chopped down the trees, and I don't know why. Why is nobody chopping trees? Labor, woodcutters. What are you guys doing right now? Do that. Don't do anything else. Yeah, Dwarf's not chopping. No idea. It's pretty bad in here. They're very unhappy about the miasma. It's like you killed an elf and you just let it stay on the floor. Like, what do you... I don't know what you expect at that point, right? I think it's because we're collecting gear right now. Like, there's so much loot. Look at all these dead elves, man. It's just a wall of dead elves. You learned a bit more on how to play this game better? Good. I think we're chopping up here. Is that what they're doing? Okay, they're chopping all these trees down first. We gotta get rid of all these trees. Yeah, there's a hole here, too. Look at that. Okay. How much do we need? 390 of something. Wait, we have 253 gold bars? It's a hell of a lot of gold bars. I think I should just make... Can I just make random blocks? Because we have so much granite diorite. Let me make an order. Where's my chert block order? Because we don't really have chert anymore. I'm gonna do this. Make rock blocks. Just any rock blocks. Make 50 of them. And then do this every day. Just make rock blocks. Because it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Because it's made out of rocks. What are you talking about, Zagag? Oh, yeah, you do have new ones in it, too. Did this break on my end, too? I didn't even see those ones. Hold up. No? That should be working on my end. I have no idea why it's not. Maybe they changed the way that they're putting their name. I bet there's invisible characters in there. Let me find out. Let me see. Let me see if there's any zero width characters. No zero width characters. So, I don't know why that's like that. It's a little bit weird. Maybe their API is shitting itself. Might be. Really might be. Green blood, that's vomit. When dwarves go out in the sunlight, if they've been underground for too long, they get weird about the sun. It's effectively what's going on there. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. They just get weird about the sunlight, and it bothers them, so. What if they're not rocks, but they are lobsters? You know, they could be. Diorite blocks, there we go. I'm just going to fill these holes for now. Keep building diorite blocks. I don't think there's any other holes. I think it's just those two. Yeah. We have so much gold now, though. 2 querns. Yeah, they're going to make a ton of rock blocks. You're loving the Dwarf Sauce? It's pretty good. Made by Akana, actually. It's really rad. Did a really good job. All right.
AIR036 on Twitch said, "Hello Thor. Found
Hello.
this upcoming game on YouTube and thought you might be interested in it. Let's say, Pirate Fox but with magic. Link incoming in 3, 2, 1, https://store.steampowered.com/app/4205430/cursed_tales/."
I don't think I've ever heard of that. I'll have to check that out. Hell yeah, dude. My god, the dwarves are insane. They swam across the ocean to kill the elves. Look at them. Look at them. They swam the whole ocean to do a murder, dude. Alright, let's see. In the late spring of 119, the turquoise of mines attacked the auburn saturninity of the dune of years of dashtyled. There we go. The dwarf Azen led the attack, and the defenders were led by the elf Ari Jailbeige. The dwarf Azen contained works outmatched the elf Ari Jailbeige with a cunning plan, and the attackers had a strong positional advantage in dashtyled. The dwarf Dashdot morning boards attacked the elf. The elf right eyelid was torn out by the dwarf. Destroyed their eyelid, dude. Actually outrageous, dude. Dude, who are you? Stop making weird accounts. In the late spring of 119, the elf Narina Beach Furnace was struck down by the dwarf Dashdot morning boards in Dashtyle. The elf Ari Jailbeige attacked the dwarf Id Picmiths. The elf Ari Jailbeige left lower leg was smashed. Oh, they just ripped this elf apart. Look at this. Left lower leg was smashed. Lower right back tooth was smashed. Right lower leg was smashed. Second toe on the left foot was torn off. Right cheek was torn out. Right upper arm was smashed. All in one go. Just annihilated the elf. The elf was then struck down. The Gilded Wheels, poorly led by the dwarf Thicod, clashed with 21 elves in Dashtile, slaying 10. The Even Bells, led by the dwarf Azen, clashed with 11 elves in Dashtile, slaying 10. The dwarf Azen contained works used good tactics, but neither side had a positional advantage in Dashtile. Alright. We destroyed it. We destroyed the base. That's one more elven encampment down. We have so many to slay. But that's one less that we have to deal with. The elven town of Blunted Brushed. That'll be the next one. That's the next goal. Let's send the lads. Off they go. Enough throwing tantrums. There we go. You got bitten in the cheek? I don't think any of our guys did. I didn't see anyone get bitten in the cheek. How complex is this game? Very. It's one of those complex games you'll ever play. Really is. Unironically. What? How were you found dead? Who was he fighting? The captain of the guard killed one of my marksmen? Punched him to death. Jesus, dude. That's wild. Hold up. Something's dead. Gross. An elf died in the tunnels. An elf died literally in this, and their miasma went all the way up through the entire thing. Horrific, actually. Deeply disgusting. Yeah, we hate to see that. Alright, let's build some shit. I need to build a floor of this entire thing. How many blocks can we do this with? Wait, why are we making copper blocks? I told them to make stone blocks, rock blocks, but I think they're making metal blocks too, which is not great. Yeah. I don't know why they'd be doing that. That's a bit weird. Let me find out. Found them on a body, maybe? Maybe. Let me make sure that they're not accidentally making dumb shit. Non-economic hardstone boulders is what we need. Yeah, there we go. If non-economic hardstone boulders is greater than 10. Because we need to make them out of non-economics only. Only.
JBrew123 on Twitch said morning 4. Normally
Morning.
I'd be going to bed after stream starts when I'm on a normal sleep schedule, but I, in my infinite wisdom and intelligence, accidentally took tomorrow's dose of my medication, so I'm gonna be up for a while monitoring that.
Jesus.
Thanks for the entertainment with this stream and hope I no have go to hospital.
Yeah, definitely monitor that. I hope you're alright, bud. That sounds not great. Yeah. Definitely stay safe. I hope you're okay. Oh, we need more bins, don't we? Yeah, we don't have enough bins. Let's do a request for wooden bin. We'll make another, I don't know, 40 of them. That works. Somehow ran out of bins for weaponry. I just get so much weapons and armor off of these dead elves, you know? Did I finish the Queen's Complex? Yes, and then the Queen was assassinated by the elves. And now I'm killing all of the elves. Ooh, we lost him. We got a human caravan. Let's see what we can do here. I have so much garbage to sell. Yeah, look, all these wooden breastplates, I don't need any of that. Wooden mail shirt, don't need it. Yeah, it's gonna be like selling off all this elf crap. I have so much elf crap. Why do I have so much elf crap? That and a mill barrel? That's kind of weird. And then selling off of this prepared food, because we have a lot of it. We have way too much prepared food. And beds, no. Bins, no. Blocks, body parts. There's a lot of body parts in here. It's a lot of body parts right now. It's a lot of body parts. Do we have any elf bone? Does that count? No, it doesn't. No. Okay. None of that's useful. Boulders, no. Boxes, no. Bracelets. Cat hair bracelet. Sell that off. Bucket. Cabinets. None of that. Cages. Grown apricot wood cage. Not useful. Cloth, no. Crutches, no. Doors, no. We need more flasks. We need to make a lot more flasks. Okay, here's a big one. We've just got a bunch of crap that I don't need, like these jute high boots. Those are taken off of dead elves. Hemp high boots, Canav high boot, linen high boot, willow low boots. They basically make all of their gear out of, like, trees. Like, everything is made out of wood. Is what it looks like at this point. Everything that has an X next to it means it's damaged, so we can sell all that off as well. We don't need any damaged gear. Yeah, none of that. None of the damaged crap. That's like super damaged too when it's got the big X. Big X is bad. So much junk. So much junk. There we go. Goblets, no. Actually, there's like a super goblet that we made, I think at some point. It's not in there. All these grates, we don't need that. Handwear, here we go. What is Canav? I actually don't know what that's made out of. Canav. Hibiscus. These are gauntlets made out of plants. Elves, no wonder you're losing. We're in full metal armor. Like, like what do you expect? That's ridiculous. I know, all their stuff is made out of plants, dude, and they're like, we're gonna kill those dwarves. Dwarves come out as like a solid metal brick and just run them over, man. Alright. Sell off all this crap. Headwear. Pecan wood. Persimmon wood. Willow. Rope reed. They made helmets out of cotton. Nothing they have makes any sense, chat. We sell all their garbage. Everything. Yeah, everything that's damaged. Everything that's damaged. We need to make way more clothing, I think. Mechanisms. Oh, this is like a super amazing mechanism. We'll have to do something with that. All right, there we go. Awaiting 100 items. The broker's going to the depot soon. I have 3 very pissed off dwarves. I know, it's because an elf died in the stairwell, and then no one picked it up, and then it rotted in there, and nobody liked that. Yeah. There's much to share. Where'd that caravan go? I saw a caravan come up. Where did it go? It went north? It's supposed to go in here. Huh. 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 That's a bit weird, right? Alright, the lads are out there fighting, it seems. Any new reports? No. Hope they didn't die. It's all my greatest warriors. That would suck. Someone's still here, though. Limmel is. Wonder why. I went north. Yeah, no, it looks like they just left. They showed up, they saw that we were packing with a bunch of gear, and then they left. I'm just gonna keep my dude here. The dwarves are still picking stuff up, too. We're still getting gear. Long swords and all kinds of crap. And our dwarves are still vomiting because they're upset. Oh, what is that? A cat leather backpack? We just dropping backpacks now, too? We should probably keep those, man. Yeah, nobody likes when there's a war. Nobody does. Did you find the bee? Whatever flew around in my office disappeared. I don't know where it is. I don't think it was a bee. I have a sneaking suspicion that it was a stink bug because they're everywhere right now. At this time of year. They're literally everywhere. Yeah. Okay, they're making more rock blocks, so that's good. It's still smoky? No. No, it's not smoky anymore, thankfully. Yesterday sucked, though, man. Are dwarves coming back? Worried about this siege. We're attacking this one right here. Every time they hit us, I try to hit them twice. Yeah. Over and over again. Yeah, I don't know where they're at. And I don't know why we haven't picked up this instrument. It's like a really nice instrument. Is there a reason that we have like a backpack laying on the ground and an instrument laying on the ground? Like, is there a reason for that? Because I don't know what they're doing. Huh. Okay, that has to be set to throw this out. There's elves in our home, by the way. It's disgusting, for sure. Get rid of all this. What is that? Somebody's head? It's an elf skeleton. Another elf skeleton. Why hasn't this person been put in a tomb? What? Why is their body just laying here? What? What? Why? We have so many tombs. What's going on here, man? I don't understand that even in the slightest. Like, we have tombs set up for them. You should go bury that person. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Construction. Can we do furniture? I just set up a new burial? No, we don't have any coffins? Alright, let's make some coffins, I guess. There's no graveyard keeper. Like, it's just, they should just be doing this. It's incredibly weird. Like, incredibly weird. If there are greater than 50 stone boulders, then we need to... Can we make coffins out of blocks, or do I have to make them out of boulders? Does some stuff have to be made out of boulders? I don't know if it does or not. Out of boulders only? Okay. So I'll change this one to 25. So we'll always have 25 boulders, at the very least. I don't understand why they're not doing this, though. That's really strange. Priority is always to carry bodies. It's almost like certain logic is breaking down right now, because we have tombs. They're set appropriately. They're not set to anybody. Let's actually make sure this isn't set to somebody. Why is that set to an outpost liaison? Is that the reason that this is broken? Select this option, and any unassigned deceased citizens will be buried here automatically. That should automatically be like that. That may be the problem. That may actually be the issue. Oh, we have a lot of dead, don't we? Like a lot more than I anticipated, didn't we? Hold up. Yeah, I have to set up a bunch of these. We just have too many of these that are not properly assigned, it seems. And there's no way to paint this because I haven't made like a tomb complex. I've just made like burial rooms, you know? There must have been like a bunch of dead that I just didn't have the bodies for. I didn't realize. And I thought, oh, you're gonna set that automatically, so. But I guess not. Now let's see. Did it actually set the corpses on these? No. I need to make a bunch of coffins. 20. And we need to put that up above. Excuse me? What the hell? Yeah, rock coffin before rock blocks. There we go. This raid is still running. Yeah, this is really weird. This person got punched to death as well by our captain of the guard, like an idiot. So the issue with the turkey is gone. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on with that.
Maxim00 on Twitch said, "Hi Thor, I really
Hello.
like the ferret shorts, but I'm not good with the names.
It's okay.
Would it be possible to have the names of the ferrets in the short on the screen or maybe in the description?"
Let me talk to them about that, because that's done by Shay and Shadelock. So I'll ask. I'll ask if that's something that we can do that'll be easy. Why are they not making the coffins? Build the goddamn coffins, my dudes. They're not carrying garbage. They're not doing the coffins. The hell are these people doing? You guys building coffins right now? What are you building? I might need to actually have more stoneworks. That's exactly that's what I think is going on right now. We need more stoneworks. Because I think what's happening is they just don't have enough stoneworks to build all of the things that we need to, because we only have 8 of them. So I'm going to build more over on this side, because we have so much stone. We have so much stone. Yeah. Cut through that real quick. What? Did he just give up the job mid-go? Come on, man. There we go. Workshop, stoneworker. This should all go soon. Wait, why are they not doing it? Why is it just one guy? Where's our labor? Stonecutters, men's. No. Everybody does this. There we go. Yeah, a little bit weird. All right. There we go. Now it'll get done very fast. And everybody will have a happy thought. And we have a ghost. Man. Why? Why is there a ghost? If you guys would build the goddamn things that I told you to, we wouldn't have ghosts right now, but now we have ghosts. Now we have ghosts. Just have to have ghosts, don't we? We have ghosts. We have collapsing ceilings. We've got a lot of structural problems. Everything's going wrong right now. Let's make some more stoneworkers. We'll make it out of... Do we have blocks? Gabbro blocks. Slate blocks. Yeah, I'm just going to start building a ton of stoneworks. Who are you going to call? Apparently nobody. That's effectively where we're at right now. Chat is here for structural problems. Thanks, chat. Proud of you. Slate blocks. And I want to make sure I'm only using blocks. Nice blocks. Nice blocks. And then slate blocks. And slate blocks. There we go. Okay, so with that in mind, we should be pretty good. Because now I have all of these workshops, and all the workshops should be running and making the stuff they need to. And if we look at the work orders, they're still not making coffins. Great. I don't know why they're not making coffins. Coffins are even higher up on the list. They need to be making coffins. They're making all their rock blocks, but they're not making their coffins. It's moved up on the priority list. I mean, it's higher priority. The rock coffins are. There's something else in here to make blocks? There is not. Make it go all the way up. Yeah, they're taking their sweet time, huh? You still have the qualifier of making 50 blocks first? Is that what it is? They're doing that first? Well, thankfully we have a bunch of stoneworks now, so that should make the job go really fast. Is what it looks like. Yeah, it'll make the job go really quick. Because we have so many stations for this now. Why are you upset? What the hell is this? Claude would have done it by now? Why you like this? There's so much stone. Nice. What's the clowns lore? Why are they underground? The clowns are a fun community term for a bunch of demons because you broke into hell. Did you kill the elves? Working on it. One base at a time. Okay, let's see. Pull that lever. There we go. Clans are hidden fun stuff. True. They're hidden fun stuff. Alright, so I need to fill this entire area. I'm going to try to do a construction of a floor across all of this. And that should be 390 of something. I still don't seem to have enough material. Not yet. Let me type in blocks. We could do it out of a bunch of different materials, which should be fine. Like a bunch of diorite in there. And then phyllite blocks. And gabbro. Actually, do these even combine in this way? I don't know if they do. There we go. Okay, they do. And that's it. I'll do that. Because I don't really care what it's made out of. I just care that the floor is there. Yeah. Good morning, Chat and Thor. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a good day. So now we've got all of those set up. They should fill that entire area. That's a dumping pit area. Okay, with all those blocks made, we should also be making, hopefully, coffins. Hello, Meatball. I see my trap did not work, Meatball. Yep. Didn't work. Didn't work. They're making coffins, finally. Yeah, my trap didn't work. I put his bed in front of my office. And he was laying in it. So it was slowly working. And then he decided, nah, I don't care anymore. And now he's back in my office. Okay, furniture, we need to add burial. There we go. We can start adding all of these now. Because it doesn't really matter what these are made out of. It just matters that they exist. There we go. Makes the dwarves worship Meatball? I know, right? Okay. Corpses are going in. We've got a bunch of unnamed tombs. They're going to start adding bodies to these. I didn't realize we had so many. Let's see if anybody died. Nobody has died. Though it looks like 2 people are missing here. I don't know why. Are these all unnamed? Okay, we've got 2 that are assigned. There's a ghost here for a tier. A tier Lenshamas. Ghostly Bone Doctor. Where did they die? Like, we gotta figure this out. Should put some chairs into that tomb. Chairs should not be appreciated before appreciate being forgotten. Dude, maybe. Maybe Charos is required. We'll have to wait and see. I need to find out where this dude's ghost is. A dwarven child. A gem cutter. A Mark's dwarf. Wait. Is that Edom? This is Edom right there. Somebody's got to take their body. They're thirsty. Why? Why is this water source emptying? What are they doing? God damn it, dude. You've got a child dwarf that's thirsty, and we have a water source that they're supposed to be filling with water, and they haven't been doing it. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Idea. Remove this. And now build a well. There you go. Now the well will go all the way down. Yeah, I'm just building a well on it. Make their lives easy. I don't know why they're being that dumb, but here we are. They're supposed to fill this with water, and they're not doing it. I don't know why they're not doing it. We could do this. Let's delete this real fast. Instead, we'll accept... Why? Why must you save in the middle of this? Please. They've got some, like, weird UI shit that keeps happening in the Steam version. Like, this looks really strange. Legitimately so. Like, it's, like, really, really weird. There. This should be a pit or pond. Yeah. It's almost like they've forgotten what they need to be doing. And I don't really know why they've done that. Like, their priorities got all shit to bed. Like, they should be putting the dead to rest immediately. We have Edom right here, deceased. There's Edom's corpse, and they're not doing it. Yeah. They have some kind of an issue with what they're doing, and I don't know what it is at this point that's causing that. If we go into labor, the only thing I can think of is that maybe everybody doing this is the problem. Only selected do this. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. You guys can go do other stuff. Fisher dwarves, stonecutters. Everybody does that. Haulers, everybody does that. Orderlies, everybody does this. Siege operators, everybody does this. All right. I think that might have been the problem, is that we had the farms were being maintained by everybody, and because we have so many farms, it may have been that they were just only doing that because they couldn't maintain that many farms otherwise. That's the only thing I can think of at this point. Holy shit, what is going on here? What? Why did you guys suspend all these constructions? Hold up. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it looks like they suspended all of this, too. Even though the blocks are right here? Maybe when I turned on the, might have been when I turned on the safe room. That may have been the reason. The inefficiency is taking the fort, guys. It's becoming bad.
Eldest
Could it be a
Dwarf
load
on
from
Twitch
save
said,
issue?
I think it's
so.
time for a hot take. Going way back to Potion Craft, hot take, I think the music in that game is annoying.
Really?
I feel like it keeps saying my name, my real name, with that damn flute and distracts me.
Wait, what? Okay, that's a really weird one. Legitimately, I feel like that's a really weird one. You think it's saying your actual name? That's weird. Can you create a stockpile of the farmer closer to the actual farms? They already have that, actually. Oh, they're building this now. That's good, at least. I needed them to build this. That means they must be building this then, too, yeah? Yeah, they're building that. Okay, they're at least building things right now. That's good. Yeah, they have a stockpile of all their seeds and everything right here. There's pants in this? Why are there pants in here? Shit out of here. Yeah, no, they've got a stockpile for all their stuff there. They don't have a stockpile for food, though. Like, food has to go down here. Because it needs to be processed by all of this. Saw that Potion Craft is looking to launch on mobile? Really? Potion Craft is a very good game. I really enjoy it, personally. I do think this is pretty weird. Like, I don't understand why they're not picking up this guy's corpse, because it's right there. This item's tagged by a task. Where is the task for this, then? Like, if it's tagged by a task... We've got a dwarven child filling the pond. Everybody planting seeds. Smelting ores, yeah. Making rock blocks, cool. Constructing buildings. They're building on the floors. Who's assigned to the task? Store item in bin. Store item in barrel. Store item in bag. Store item in stockpile. Collect webs? Where are their webs? Where are their webs? I have a concern. There better not be an opening into the caverns. There should be walls everywhere down here. Okay, there are. Oh, look, a horrible thing. Look at it. Look at it. Look at that horrible thing. Where are they collecting webs? The tomb task was above just the store items task, was it? I must have missed it. Let me check the tasks. Place item in tomb. Yep, looks like it's in there, but nobody's assigned to it. So we just gotta wait for them to figure it out. It's very odd. Start putting these down. This guy, there's a ghost on one of these. There we go. This guy's a ghost. A tier Lenshamas. So what I'll probably do is I have to go and make a thing for him, because I don't think we can find his body. I think his body is missing. So let's do a task. We're going to engrave an immortal on one of these. So a tier Lenshamas. We're going to make one for him. We're going to engrave a memorial for him. That's going to be an important priority one. Pet spider, maybe? I don't know, right? I have no idea.
Christoval on Twitch said, Mr. P.I. rates of Twer, did you see that in the last Soulframe update there are now pirate weapons and cosmetics?
No.
I have not checked it out, but I thought it was worth it mentioning it to you. Worm regards.
I'm super down. I'm super down. Accept that there. We're going to do this as a specific one. It's going to be to a tier. Lenshamas. There we go. We don't have a grave for you anymore. And now we're going to place a slab at this location. There we go. Which one of these is set to a tier? Let me see. They were set to them, but I think it removed it when we did that. This should put them to rest if they have a memorial. It should. Because I can't find their body. I don't know where it is. But Edam's body is also supposed to be moved, and it's not getting moved. Yeah, I have no idea why. Finally, somebody did the task. There we go. Okay. The ghost has been put to rest. Done. The gem cutter is missing. I feel like I should probably work on a few of these. Wait, what's going on here? He's carrying that. Okay. The well is created now, so that's good. This is supposed to be water, though. They're supposed to be doing that. And they're not doing it. You have a streak again? Rock on, dude. There's another body here. This is Logum. Who the hell is Logum? Is Logum one of mine? I hope not. Logum doesn't sound like a dwarven name, does it? Yeah, that sounds like an elf. Let's get rid of that. Get that shit out of here. Actually, I think that's one of ours. What is going on? What? What is happening? Is it an all-out brawl? Okay. I don't know why there was a brawl. People are really pissed off right now. This is what happens when you lose your aquifer. All is going bad. It's too much war for too long. Too much war for too long, man. Has the population gone down? No, it's 244. We're good. 250 is the cap right now. I've got it capped, but we have more than enough space for everybody. Like, way more than enough space. We do doors and hatches. We're going to do furniture. Do we have a bunch of tables? Pretty sure I have a bunch of tables. Yeah, I do. Okay, so use closest material table. There's a bunch of tables missing up here, too. That will allow me to get rid of all of this. Now we don't have any of that shit in the stockpiles. And now we can do chairs. And just do closest material on chairs as well. And this should give everybody a chair. Because I think I made just a ton of these at one point. Because it was like, we have way too much stone in the stockpiles. I need to get rid of it all. I think everybody down here has a chair. Yeah, everybody's got their own stone throne. For every dwarf, a throne. It's actually kind of sick. But how many of these do I have? Jesus. I have, like, dramatically more than I thought I did. Nice. Furniture, let's do chests. Do we have any chests? Are we missing any chests? I don't think we're missing any chests, actually. Furniture, what about cabinets? These guys don't even have cabinets. They're supposed to have cabinets. Okay, there we go. Use closest material. Cabinets for everybody down here. And now we can do, I guess, chests on these guys. Nice. And there we go. Even more stuff. But yeah, I had this, like, really amazing hall set up for my queen, and then she died. This guy's been throwing a tantrum a lot, by the way. Besmar? Like, why are you so angry? What do you do? You're a planter. You know what? Just go be a farmer. All right? If you're going to be pissy all the time, just go be a farmer. Live up there. There. They live with the farming people now. Yeah, go touch grass, exactly. Go touch grass for the rest of your life, dude. Alright, these fields up here are where we have this. I don't know where they could possibly be collecting webs, because webs don't generate in these. So I don't know what's going on there. But these fields also haven't created the giant mushrooms yet. I don't know why. Hey, this got kind of done. Why did I get done? The hell? Every once in a while, they just cancel jobs for no reason. I don't really know why that happens. But this is finished. Fate worse than death for a dwarf? True. Cave spiders probably got inside the fort. That's what I'm wondering. And I don't know how, if they did. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how they did. If they did. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we got 9 people that are pissed. I don't know why they're so angry. Why is our tavern keeper pissed? Oh, he's seriously injured and unconscious. Where are you? What? Why is our tavern keeper in jail? Building destruction. Really? Disorderly conduct. Building destruction. All the planters are just angry. Besmar. It's all Besmar. Yeah, we're gonna convict Besmar. He's got 24 witnesses. 2 witnesses. Besmar. I know it's Besmar, too. It's been Besmar this whole time. 42 witnesses. 62 witnesses. Bud, it's all you. He's gonna beat the shit out of this guy. Man, there's a lot going on here with Besmar, I gotta say. There's a lot going on with Besmar. Like a lot. Like a lot. Yeah, they've ignored this way too long. Look how many witnesses. Like, man. What is going on there? I don't actually know what's happening here. Other than Besmar needs to go to jail. Badly. Like, he really, really needs to go to jail. Also, our tavern keeper. Closed cases. Violation of export prohibition. Okay. Convicts. When did we get our guy back? Wait, our Hammerlord? Our Hammerlord is a convict. What is happening right now? How long are you in here? Oh, you're finally released. Okay. He's upset. Rightly so. Outrageous, dude. Is a coup taking place? Not really. The Hammerlord is, he's our executioner. You're like, yeah, you're bad. Tell the executioner not to stop. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh my god, dude. I mean, they've got good drink and good food. I don't know why they're pissed. You know? At that point, like, why are you even mad? What's the point? Should probably put some more statues out. Maybe some more cool shit. Furniture, workshops. Let's do furniture. We'll do statues. There we go. There. Less angry. Less angry. They have less to be angry about now. Dramatically less. And we can engrave all of this. That's good, right? Just engrave anywhere that they're at, because then they're like, oh, happy thought. I love engraving. I love history. Another ghost? No. Where's the ghost? Do you have migrants? Like actual migrants are outside? Hold up. Pull that lever. I didn't realize we had migrants. And now somehow we have ghosts. I also believe it might be time to sacrifice some of the new donkeys. I think donkey sacrifice time is upon us. Oh my god. Hey Chad, who wants some bags? Who wants some bags? Do you want some bags? I'm about to make a lot of bags. A lot of bags. A lot of bags. Those are what? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, we need to do that. And that. And these three. That one. Okay, there we go. And then we'll go back down here. Go to this pasture. And set our pasture to be done. I guess we could put the dog there too. The gosling. Cool. $450. You got a 365 stream streak, 1 full year, my dude. That is wild. Ghostly Stonecutter just got put to rest. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, it looks like they're starting to actually fix these problems down here. The water is not getting refilled. How do I set that as a higher priority? Is there a way to set that as a higher priority? I don't know if there is. The ads are over. Do any of you guys know if we can actually do this? He really hates Noita too. I swear to God, guys. Are they collecting water from the well and dropping it back in? They better not be. Because they're supposed to collect water. They're supposed to collect water from here. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what's happening. I think you might be right. I think they might be giga stupid. Delete the water source. Instead, make this a pit or pond. And then they just use the well automatically, right? Don't they always just treat a well as always being a water source? I think that might be what's happening. They do. Okay. So I think what they've been doing is they've been picking up water from the well and then pouring it back into the well and being like, I did my job. So stupid. This is our water source up here. This is actually the water source. Is that set to fishing right now only? Okay, no, it's set to a water source as well. Now I gotta make another one. This is where they do fishing and they do their water source. And then they take that and then they dump it into this. I thought I had to set it as a water source for them to drink, but I think that's what they were doing. They've just been picking up water and then dumping it back in here and being like, I did my job. Sounds like some union level stuff? Yeah, what do? Well, I crank the water back up to the surface, and then I pour it back into the into the source. That's what I do. They're getting buckets of water, though. So that's good. And this looks like it's slowly going up now. Yeah. Yeah, they're doing it now. All right. Got a bunch of hematite. Nice. Yeah, what do you do? Well, I do well. Yeah, I've got it set as fill pond in there. It's got a pitter pond for that. And it's set specifically to the pond setting. I should probably do more of these, because I think our guys are having like problems with water. So I will likely do that somewhere else inside of the fort as well. Maybe here. We'll have like a well here. Might be an interesting one. It's kind of a major thoroughfare, but that's not a bad thing. Because sometimes they just run out of liquid. I just don't know why. You can stack pit pond zones on top of each other for faster fill. That's a bit weird, yeah? Oh, this goes right through like a major artery, though. We can't do that. Yeah, the idea with this one is that it goes down 3 layers, which worked out really well. There we go. Yeah, putting multiple layers on it is kind of strange. All right. I think we've gotten all the corpses done. Wait, what is this? This has to be one of ours. Mestos? That's got to be one of our guys. Okay, let's look at our equipment. We're missing a bunch of greaves. That's a problem. Nice. Gabbro weapon rack. Hold up. Let's get rid of this crap. We have too much garbage in here. Garbage meaning that we have too many elf corpses. Elves were dying to get in there? Dude, they really were. Alright, this is now complete. Now I need to fix this problem. These guys, unfortunately, have a serious issue down here. And that serious issue is that the ceiling is dangerous. So we're going to do this. We're going to make a construction project. We're going to build a floor. And it's going to go from here. Oh, actually, it's going to go from there. I'm going to change up some of my design from this, too. It goes to about there. You serious? Come on. Go like that. Blocked at this location. Blocked by more trees. All right, we're going to chop down the trees first. Trees are getting chopped down. Yeah. Okay, that's a weird one. I'm going to go back on this. There we go. How has anime been recently for you? I haven't been watching any anime recently. I haven't done anything on that this entire month. Just been working off stream the whole time. Like, to be honest with you. Can you do all different punishments instead of execution? You can. Hammer Dwarf execution is pretty rare when it comes down to it. That's not like a normal thing that happens all the time. That's like someone's done something really giga stupid. It usually only happens when it results in like a death, right? Okay, we're going to put a floor here. Gneiss, microcline, granite. Just build it out of anything. Doesn't even matter. Oh, it looks like I have to do it there too. All the way up and across this. Do a floor here. Do that. And then a floor here. And we'll do Gabbro, I guess, out of that one. And then we'll have to do it all the way up here, too. Get it on mica. There we go. Yeah, the reason why we have to build this is because we keep getting holes in the ground. And, like, that's a huge problem. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so them explore without gear. I guess that's the way to do it. And be like, yeah, just get out there and start exploring, bud. Okay, now I need to start constructing this as well and make this like a lot better for them down here because this looks like shit. There we go. Do this. And do... There we go. All right, so now all these floors are going to be built in. That'll be nice. I'm just going to have them build everything using blocks. What an unfortunate accident. I know, right? But yeah, this should be good. Get all that floor made so then we don't have any problems. No more breaking through. No more bullshit. No more trees. That was the other problem, too, is we're getting trees growing, and then the elves are climbing the trees, like this one up here. And then they get on top of the fort, and then they cause problems. It's, like, really annoying. I'm still kind of amazed that they broke through the ground to get into my fort on that one. But this will be fixed soon. All right. You'd pave a fire break around the walls? I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing at this point. Is trying to get rid of everything, right? Get rid of any advantage the enemy may have. There we go. It looks like some of these got canceled. I'm gonna have to go redo those. Because there was like junk on the floor or whatever and they got weirded out. There we go. Yeah, see? Wherever there was a corpse, they're like, ugh. Got it. You've been making holes yourself by cutting trees that don't have anything underneath. Sometimes that's the case, and sometimes it seems like a hole just was appearing, was the problem. When you chop down a tree, that is absolutely the case. But some of these were just like, I wasn't doing anything. Unless the tree was falling over on its own. That could have been it. Don't know. Alright, everybody looks like they're doing good. We've got all of our stuff set up. We've got 3 more of these to build. And then I think we're done. Yeah, the trees should dig 1 tier down, generally. What's this guy doing? Is he cleaning up vomit? Alright. Weird. Nice, nice. You just don't go outside? You'll need floor under the bridge, too. I will. Yeah. That's going to be a problem, though, because we don't have another way out of the base. So... yeah. I like how there's so much wood in the lake. Or in the river here. I feel like that should slowly push down river, you know what I mean? Where'd all that vomit come from? Dwarves don't like going into the sun if they've been underground for too long. That's the problem they have. Okay. This should be good. Get rid of that. Can you make boats? Or dwarves just swim? They're a bit terrifying with that. Yeah, the captain of the guard is now kicking other people's asses for doing things. I don't know why he's so angry. Who's in there? Finally, Besmar goes to prison. Finally. Dear God. It took him long enough, you know? That's weird cages. Don't need that. How long is he in for? Let's find out. I mean, he definitely was convicted of a lot. So, Besmar. 674 days. Look at everything he was convicted for. Holy shit, dude. Dude. That is a lot, Besmar. That man's going to be in prison forever. Yeah, no, he did so much stupid shit. That's insane. Oh my God. Let's go to justice. Close cases. Let's see, convicts. No, that's crazy. Besmar's in there for ages, dude. Who else is in here? What else we got in here? Rakust? What did Rakust do? What did this guy do? He's got no sentence pending. Violation of production order, violation of production order. Oh, he violated the production order of Risen Nishalak, our old necromancer queen. Damn. Kind of grim. Now, what happened here? Was that only one opening? Is that what that is? This is supposed to be a couple of people's bases in here. That's the captain of the guard's place. We actually do need... Dastot needs to have his own thing. He needs to have a throne room. Yeah, our outpost liaison. So let's set that up, actually. We need to have a dining hall for him. Accept that. Dastot. There we go. And we need to have a bedroom for him. Accept that. Dastot. And then we need to have, I guess, a study office for him. Dastot. There we go. And now let's see if he's happy about it. He is not. He needs to have 3 chests, 2 cabinets, 2 weapon racks, and 2 armor stands. Okay, let's add another weapon rack and an armor stand. 1 weapon rack. Let's give him 1 armor stand. There we go. And what else does he need? 3 chests, 2 cabinets. I don't think I actually have either of those. Yeah, I don't think I have any chests or any cabinets. No. Let's go make those real quick. Rock chest. Rock coffer, rather. And rock cabinet. Let's just make 10 and 10. How did she die? Well, unfortunately, and I still don't quite know why this happened. First off, they made us the capital of all dwarves, which was cool. It was great, actually. The queen moved in. She loved it. She was super cool with the people. Happened to be a necromancer. Bit weird, right? Not the best. But after that, she decided, in the middle of a combat situation, to walk outside. And she was the only one who did. And I don't know why she did this. Everybody else was safe inside. The military was outside, and she just walked out into the middle of a field and died to elves. I don't know why. I still have no idea why that happened.
Knuckle and Dark on Twitch said, what if you mod the dwarfs as pirates? Boom, both sides.
That'd be pretty sick, actually. I'd be super down.
Merlin159 on Twitch with 500 bits said, what did Bruce Willis say after his vasectomy? Snippy Kai EY motherfucker.
What? What is that? No. God damn it, dude. I feel like I should open this wall. I feel like I should open this wall and allow mist to come back down because it was making people super happy. I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm doing it. It'll let the moisture in. We'll do probably this one too. And that one. Yeah. We need the water to go through. Modding the windrows to be a dwarf pirate would probably be easier. Yeah, it would be. I agree. May not be building enough water. It might not be enough. Maybe I'll get rid of all of these walls, yeah? Oh, wait, no shit. Don't do that. Don't get rid of that. We need that. That would have been really funny. Okay. I'm just going to let all the water fill in this area. And I'll probably end up doing the same thing over here. Because we need water to go down these. It makes the dwarves happy, you know? What are they doing in here? Ah, they're just running across. Alright. You can also build a waterfall into the fort from the river. That's true. You know? The elves have arrived. Oh, it's bears. It's so many bears. My god, the dwarves. Anybody die? No deaths. My god, dude. They brought a ton of grizzly bears. Insane. Actually insane. Alright, man. Everybody go home. You did a good job. Anybody die? Nobody died. Oh! Wait, no. Not dead. Yeah. Who are you? Why are you planting seeds? That's a bit weird. Alright, let's unlock all this stuff. That's a lot of random loot. It's all unlocked. Yep. The elves will now pay for this. We will destroy another one of their civilizations. Let's see. This one right here is a monastery with no civilized population. That's a tomb. These guys are at war with us. We're sending everybody. No, we're going to send everybody but these guys. These guys stay. We're going to raise them. Done. Our bars are going out to destroy one of their civilizations. Every single time they attack me, I destroy 2 of their towns. Every time. And they deserve it. The elves deserve it. They know what they're doing. They've never won either. Yeah, you're going to jump in and mess around with Dwarf Fortress yourself? It's so much fun. Just do the tutorial. Yeah, you said any advice outside of the tutorial? Not really. Just do the tutorial. I think it's gonna help you a lot in the very beginning. Because you may not know what you're doing. And that's okay. You know, that's like part of the game. Is not knowing what you're doing and then like kind of going from there. I think I'm going to build a building here. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to do constructions, floor, like that. Let's make it out of, I guess, Phyllite. And then we'll build this. And we'll do that out of diorite. I think that works. I think that works. And we'll go like that. Build that out of claystone. It's all made out of garbage.
Merlin159 on Twitch with 500 bits said, have you heard of Caves of Khud? If not, link incoming 3.
Yes.
https://
I have heard of Caves of Khud. I have not played it yet. It's, there's a lot of really cool shit going on in this space. Here, let me grab this real quick. What the hell? Discord just crashed. Alright, bud. Let me grab this. Grab this link for you guys. If you haven't seen Caves of Khud before, you really gotta check this out. There you go. Yoop. It's Dwarf Fortress, but different. Ta-da! Build a character from over 100 mutations and cybernetics. I need to play this, man. I just love the, like, Dwarf Fortress style kind of, like, low-end art for this. Because it almost looks like ASCII art for all this stuff, but it's not. And everybody tells me I need to play this, and I have not played it. Just from the art style. The gameplay is completely different, but the art style is very similar. And it's just rad. I really like that. Yeah. I just think it's really amazing. Like, they've done a really, really good job with that. The art is incredible on this. I just think it's cool as hell. I'll link the set to chat, so you guys can have it. Yep. Because it looks rad, man. Like, I'm so down to see games like this. Just like, I don't know. Part of me is just kind of sick of seeing all of the most AAA hyper graphics doing well, and like that's the only thing that does well. And then you see a bunch of indie games that do well, and everyone's like, "Oh hell yeah," you know. And I want to see more of that. I really do. I'm gonna build this out of slate, and then build this wall out of granite, and then build this wall out of diorite, and then build this wall out of phyllite. Then I'm going to take this. We're going to tear through this wall. Get rid of that right there. I'm going to go into here. We're going to build a construction. We're going to build a ramp on the outside out of phyllite. And then we're going to expand the bees. Bees for 10,000 years. That's basically what's going to happen here. Why are you bleeding? What's... elf blood? They're covered in elf blood? Honestly, fair. Good. Dwarves being covered in elf blood is pretty happy. I gotta wait for this. Are those skeletons? Yes. Those are all the elves that tried to break into my home. They're dead now. Very dead. Alright, there we go. This should now be created. We'll resume that construction. And I'm going to make a gigantic bee farm, I think. We need 1 million bees. Please. Build the ramp so that I may move forward. What are those 9 dwarves upset about? Some bullshit. I'm trying to make them happier by dumping a bunch of water into here. And that's starting to work. So they're getting happy thoughts from the mist and the waterfall again, which is really what I needed. So this aquifer is now working for me, is basically what's happening there. Aquifers are a really, really good boon, if you don't know, because as long as you build a moisture trap at the bottom, where they evaporate down there, and it's like a really light aquifer, you can use it to send all the water all the way down your stairs. It creates a waterfall. They get happy about the waterfall. And then it also creates mist, which they get happy about. So it's like a massive bonus if you use it correctly. We'll do a floor from here to there. We'll make this completely out of, I guess, jet and chert and gabbro. And then we'll go from there to there. And we'll make that entirely out of... I don't even know. Let me type word blocks. What? There we go. Kimberlite. All right. Now we'll run that, and we'll let them build the whole floor. You got a lot of unhappy dudes, though. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, middle ground unhappy people right now, and that water is going to help a ton, because I didn't have that running. That was the big issue, to be honest with you. Nickel. Wait, what's it going to be? That's nickel. There we go. Great. Off we go. Gimlizos. I know, right? Gimlizos.
Wolfran _ on Twitch with 500 bits said fun fact for the day. When threatened, the Iberian ribbed newt has a deeply disturbing defense mechanism. It weaponizes its own skeleton. The newt forcefully pushes its ribs forward until the sharp bones pierce outward through its own skin. These exposed spikes are then coated in a highly toxic secretion. Once the danger passes, the poisoned bones retract, and its skin heals over the puncture wounds.
I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. No, I don't think I'm a fan of that, to be honest. The more that I think about it, the less that I enjoy it. Thanks for that. Yeah, no. Nope. No. That's horrifying, man. Oh, what the shit? The floor fell through? 2 floors fell through. All right, one sec. Idiots. My dwarves are idiots, chat. Make that out of jet, I guess. Yeah, they dropped something that fell down through 2 floors. Insane, actually. Hilarious, but insane. Constructions, we need floor grate. Floor grate. I'm just going to start plugging all these floor grates in. There we go. And another one there. And there. This is actually going to turn out really nice. I'm kind of excited about this. We'll have all of our bees. Everything's going to work. Wait, why are these still here? Oh, I have to destroy this. Okay. You destroy all these, destroy all that, and then I have to place new hives across this entire thing. But they're building the ceiling, so that's working. Nice. Nice. When's the next chat session with Dr. Toad? Toad PhD. You know, he's actually just Toad now, right? He changed his name. No joke. Totally new name. Farming hive. And now we can change this wall to no longer be walls we can shoot out of. And change these walls as well to no longer be walls we can shoot out of. Because those are now interior walls. And it's a bit weird. Oh, wait. Cancel that one. But yeah, no, Toad changed his name, man. It's actually kind of insane. Cancel that. Build a wall. No. Needed to be set to the other option. Use material object placement. There we go. And this needs to be chert blocks. There we go. And we'll get some more blocks out of these. But yeah, that was kind of wild that he changed his name. But he did it. Remove all these. Remove that. Remove this. Remove this. Remove that. Now I should have more workshops, and more farming, and more hives. Gneiss hives, bauxite hives. There we go. What did Toad change his name to? He went from Toad PhD to just Toad. He's no longer a PhD. Upsetting, I know. What the hell? Oh, that's what's breaking. I have so many gold bars now. It's like it's gotten kind of insane. All right. We're good. We build. And it looks like something fell all the way through and destroyed the ground down here. Which is absurd. Like, they were building the roof, they dropped something, it fell through the floor, and then that fell through the floor and blew up a bed. One of my beds is missing. God damn it. Like, they literally dropped something, it fell all the way through and blew up one of the beds. Like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Insane. Alright, everything seems to be fixed now. Farming, hive. Okay. Use closest material. Perfect. And now we need to build the floor. I think just these spots here for the floor. Oh, wait, nope. Not use closest. I don't know what that's going to turn into. It could be anything. Constructions, floor, select the material. And now we can do granite. That works. All right. This looks good. Everything looks good. Pretty happy with this. So now I can take this and we can destroy that. That is no longer necessary. Everything on the roof is completely good. Why so many bones? elves keep attacking, and I just keep murdering them. Basically how that goes. My hope is that eventually there won't be that many bones anymore. But elves keep sacrificing whole armies to me. Why are the elves attacking? They're at war with us, because they're elves. Yeah. Need more grates? I think this is a good amount of grates for this. The bees can still get out. We've got a bunch of grates in the beginning there. So I think that'll be fine. The bees are already moving in. It's got outdoor access because of that. So that's good. As long as they say outdoor access, they're pretty much fine. Workshops and farming and then hive. Okay, we got none. Oh, the boys are returning. Anyone die? Let's go find out. Give me a report. All right, we stole a bunch of shit. Dude, these dwarves are insane. We don't have boats, by the way. They swam across the ocean to go fight the elves. Like... Wait. Did we just destroy them and they didn't even put up a fight? Is that what happened there? We totally did. They didn't even put up a fight. Alright. Fine with me. So we've taken out this one here, and we've taken out that one there. There's still all of these to go. The biggest problem is one of these is a population of 500. That is far too many for us to fight. But we have an alliance over here, so what I want to do next is we're probably going to go and fight... We're probably going to go fight these ones on the front there to help the humans increase in size. Which I think is the right way to go. These guys... These guys are on our side. Like, they're not bad. We have no contact with them so far. But they're not enemies, so it's fine. But they keep sending raiding parties and dying. All their guys die. The elves are scared now? I mean, yeah, it seems like it. Squads went out and just kicked some ass. Who are you? They're coming home to eat. Oh, we've got a bunch of migrants, it seems. Yeah, new migrants. All right, I need to build a screw press now so we can actually do stuff with the honey. Why is it blocked? Wait. It's another... So they were working on the roof. It fell through this floor, destroyed the floor. Fell through this floor, destroyed a bed. Fell through this floor and then landed here inside of this field and destroyed the farm. God damn it. Insane, actually. And now there's no floor here and I have to rebuild it. Alright. And then I gotta place a bet on it. What, how? I don't know, dude. Someone who's building the roof dropped a block. Whoops, all thumbs, dude. Your base is cheese? A little bit, yeah. What I gotta remember in the future is always put 2 layers between everything. Everything critical. You have your base here, and then you gotta do a layer of nothing, and then your layer. But instead I did 3 layers in a row. It's foolish. Why are you guys upset? Bored after being unable to craft for too long. Okay, the water system is working. So this right here, that's causing the mist to go down, it's starting to make everybody happy again. Oh shit. Look. Our first giant mushroom is grown. It's starting to happen. Look, they're growing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're getting mushrooms. Soon we won't need the top side anymore. Oh my god, that one's huge. This one grew up to 3 levels. Yeah. This one grew enormous. It's great. It's great news. Alright, let's go chop that down. Nice. What are the mushrooms for? They're like wood. It's just free underground wood, basically. So then we don't need to pick up... We don't need to go to the surface to get wood anymore. At least, that's the idea. It likely will not work out that way, but... You ever get a haircut from a Floby? No, dude. Yeah, they basically dropped the tungsten cube, though,
Merlin159
right?
on Twitch with 500 bits said, what do you call it when a police officer quits the job? A cop-out.
Why are you like this? By the way, all of our bees just keep killing all the crows in the area. So I don't know why that keeps happening, but it's quite funny. Oh. Now let me see. Nest boxes. We don't need nest boxes. We need screw press. I guess we could make a bunch of querns, you know? That works. And then we can also do... Yeah, let's do a bunch of those, actually. Because they keep wanting us to build them. So I'm just going to do it. There we go. And now we can do constructions... Is it construction screw press, or is it... Nice. Hematite scepter created by a weird child. Oh, we gotta build a siege building, too. We'll build that on the surface, though. Yeah, screw press. Make it out of jet and shirt mechanisms. There we go. And back on the surface, it's siege warfare time, isn't it? There we go. Building our siege workshop. Can we have catapults? We can have all kinds of siege shit. I'm really excited for it, actually. It's gonna be absurd. Every time the elves send out an entire force, it's just sort of funny, too. Because you're like, what are you doing? So many skeletons? There's a lot of dead elves out here, man. Like, just a lot. We constantly have dead elves to deal with. I wish the bones would rot away as well. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get them out of my area. We're going to make a stockpile up here. I'm going to accept that. We're going to set it to custom and just be like, I just want this to be corpses. There we go. We'll see what happens. I think we have to set it up and then... Yeah, they'll start to go pick them all up. Because there's just so many. There's just so many corpses, dude. Yeah, look at this. Meatball. Wrapped himself around the wires. Sounds like a summoning ritual. We have a lot of corpses, man. Like, just way too many. And as you can see, like they're picking them all up. They're dealing with it. But there's way too many corpses. Actually, what if I just dump them all in the lake? No, we don't want to build a graveyard. This is for enemies. Like, this is... I just dumped it in the water. Right? There's just a bunch of dead in there. What if we did this? I have an idea. We're going to do a pit. And we're going to put it to, like, here. Except that, and we're going to say that this is designated zone, top of pit. Citizens will not fill the pit below with water. Can we just throw shit in the pit? Not in the water? Why not in the water? Pits are for living stuff? Oh. What do we do then? Make a moat of bones? It bothers my dwarves. They don't like looking at it. We could do we could do, I guess, a garbage dump, right? This garbage dump is right there, though, and they don't throw corpses in it. I feel like I have to make something else. A pit of corpses? Can you construct wall out of the bones? Not really. I think what I have to do is I have to designate it as a stockpile. Can we designate a stockpile? No, you can't designate a stockpile like that. God damn it. No, you can't do it. All right. Magma chute apparently works? Yeah, but how do you get them to put it in the magma? Right? Like, how do I get rid of all these damn things? Surely there's a use for bones? Not for all of these bones. There's too many bones. It's literally like 500 plus elves, dude. It's just an infinite amount of elves. Build a pit, dump it in. Chet said don't use a pit, though. Make a stockpile for corpses, then designate dumping on the stockpile now and again. The problem is there are too many to fit in a stockpile for corpses. Like, there's too many of them. I assigned an area as dumping for corpses, and unfortunately, it is full now. We can make a large drawbridge and then close on top of the bones. That much I knew. We could do that. Go chop all these trees down. I'm going to chop all these trees down and then place a bunch of corpses, I think. Because originally I just had it sitting here, right? Because that's where the elves come from. They arrive right here, and then I basically make them walk through a field of dead elves. Let the garden of bones grow. Honestly, yeah, I just don't want them in the house, man. Like, that's the only thing I don't want. I'm sick of them being in here. Like, we could have a garden of bones. I just don't want these bones, right? Like, these need to go away. Make pit fill with lava. Set for corpse dumping. I need to get lava. Turn the elf bones into totems. I don't know if I can. Do you have the outside collection on? I don't believe so. I might. Let me check. There we go. They're going to gather outdoor refuse. It'll take them a minute to figure it out, but they will. They're getting wood right now. There's so much. Yeah, outdoor gathering might be the way.
Twitch said we must exterminate these damn tree climbing, pointy-eared slugs. We must rid the earth of their presence. Every flower and butterfly lover must be mercilessly exterminated so that we can continue to dig our burrows and grow mushrooms in peace.
Goddamn right. They didn't need to come here and bother us. All I did was blow up one of their cities. They could have just left that city alone. But now they show up and die constantly. Elves. Ridiculous elves. Turning into a were creature is lycanthropy, but turning into an elf. Elf? What do you mean an elf? You mean like eating cats? The horror. Man, all I wanted was a cool road, and now it's just littered with corpses. Just a billion corpses, you know? Okay, they're picking up the garbage now. At least I think they are. Are they? It seems like they're starting to. What are you carrying? A child is carrying logs, and they're very slow at it. There we go. Pick up the garbage. Throw it in the pit. I feel like I should make a room that's just a really big, like, bridge, and then just, like, fill it with garbage and then just crush it, right? We need to have a trash compactor. I need a trash compactor room. Yeah. Yeah. Or a lava room. That also works. They're not picking these up. Why? What's going on with your tasks? Why are they not doing this? Nothing is paused. Weird. Yeah, they're not doing it. Incinerators exist? Not really. You have to throw things in lava, basically. Garbage management is definitely a problem, though. But look, okay, they're actually doing it. They're taking their sweet ass time. That's all. I just don't want a bunch of corpse parts sitting here, you know? They don't feel like working? Yeah, they've just got other shit to do. They've got things that are more important to do than sitting around and picking up elf parts, you know? You sent a link with a way to quantum store things? What do you mean quantum storage? Is that when you put like a billion items in one slot and then eventually it detonates like a bomb? Because I've seen that.
Moocharal on Twitch said you should set up some traps in the caves. There are cave crocodiles there. Domesticate those reptiles and keep a room of them at the entrance.
You know?
Something.
Honestly, not a bad idea. Ballista. We don't want to make ballista arrows. We want to make ballista parts. Nope, that's not what I told you to do. I want to make ballista parts. That's what we're doing right now. Let's build a ballista. There we go. Okay, this is working. That's all it needs to be. 7 pick up garbage. I don't care about anything on the outside of the fort. We can leave all that. That doesn't matter. Anything inside the fort, that's where it matters. Let's go and pull the lever. Nobody should be going outside, so. Oh! Wiser man outside. Cancel that. What are you doing? Who are you? I don't know what the hell that guy was doing outside, but he almost died. Good. Yeah, look, it just launched all the bones in every direction. That's funny. There's also a crate here filled with garbage. Oh, this stockpile disappeared. Why? I see. I see. The floor exploded, and as such, my stockpile exploded. Great. Let's go to armor. We're going to say all, and remove unusable armor. There we go. That's our armor stockpile. At least it should have been. And just stuff is everywhere. Yeah. Let's go update all their equipment. Everybody's looking pretty good. They're almost out of arrows, though. We're out of iron. That's why. Unforge. I need iron. Deeper into the deepest part of our fortress. We must go. Nothing here. Tetrahedrite. Tetrahedrite. Lazuli. Not this one. Nice. Dwarf Jeff is great. I know, he's doing good. He's looking good, you know? Alright, everything is set up. The mining is going. Are bone, arrows, and bolts not an option? I don't believe so. Who made him? That is Akana. Akana made him. Dwarven mining bros are going. Just a ton of tetrahedrite, which kind of sucks. We need more iron. More tetrahedrite. That's zircon. Tetrahedrite. Morian. It's a gem. Morian. Citrine. Praise. Spessarite. Tetrahedrite. We have very little in terms of iron production. It's like a huge problem now. It's all copper and silver. Everything is copper and silver. I don't think silver is as good as iron in terms of combat preparedness. I don't think it is. It might actually suck. Just have to wait and see. Silver is softer, IRL. Yeah. It's good for blunt. For silver? Maybe. It might be. I use battle axes, though. Everybody is an axe lord. Axes are just strong as shit. Crossbow bolts made of elf bones. Can we actually do that? Bolt. Bone. What can we do with bone? Large bone gems. 5 bone bolts. Okay, actually. Just keep making stuff out of bone. Done. We're going to shoot the elves back at them. At themselves. Every day. Yeah, we're building bone bolts out of them. Yeah, return them to their families. At very high velocity. I'm okay with this. Yeah, bone bolts. We're killing elves with elves. Yeah. Honestly, they deserved it. Nice. You can make crafts like toys and shit from them as well. That's true. See, here's the problem with that, though. That means that dwarf children would have enjoyment from a product made out of elves, and I can't allow that. Bolts it is. We're gonna shoot the elves back at themselves. Yeah. No enjoyment from elves. Not allowed. Yeah, return to sender. That's what we want. Can you trade those toys back to the elves? No. That's why I'm trading them bolts at high velocity. The elves don't want to deal with me. Yeah. I hope the elves are like, ugh, barbaric, when it happens, too, because they're going to be. It's very elvish. It's a very elvish thing to do. Wow. This is also broken. How deeply annoying. They keep blowing up my farms. Alright, there we go. Let's see here. We've got all this now stockpiled correctly. That's good. Let's go look at our equipment. How are we doing? Amazingly, we're now slowly filling up with ammo. I wonder where it came from. Could be anywhere, right? Could be anywhere. Could be anywhere. Let's unlock that, actually. Nice. Very nice. We have so much food, it's ridiculous. Why are they getting sad thoughts? What? The hell is that doing locked there? Unlock that. Somebody just dumped a statue in the corner over here. Doesn't make any sense. We need to have a new queen, dude. One of the farmers just slipped into depression. Not great. Honey from honeycomb. We need liquid containers. Do we not have liquid containers? I don't know what to do with that. Is this still the warehouse fortress? It is. It actually is. We're automatically making wooden bins. We have enough empty bins. That's fine. There should be another one, too, for making large clay pots. Empty large clay pots. Okay. That should be fine. We can just make another, I don't know, 40 barrels or something. Wooden barrel. Make 20 of them. Dude, they're actually making a shitload of bone bolts. Look at this. 38 times they've made them. They're full up on ammo. Good. 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 Only artifact containers can be made out of bones? That might be true. Yeah. I don't really know. Interesting. We can make oils now. I don't know what we would use that for. Alright. How do we make a ballista? Can ballistas move? Ballistas can't move around, can they? I wonder if they can shoot through these gaps. Can ballistas shoot through the gap? We need 3 ballista parts. They shoot through gaps. That's great. That's really good news. I'm gonna set 2 of them at the front of the base. No trebuchet? We can actually make other ones. Here, look. So if we go into build, we do military, we can make a ballista, a catapult, and a bolt thrower. Bolt thrower actually seems really good too. Yeah. Because we have a couple of bolt throwers set up at the front of the base. That's kind of huge. We just set up all 4 of these as machine guns, basically. Can it fire the elf bolts? It can, yeah. Which is gonna be great, dude. Basically, we're gonna set up machine guns that shoot elf bones back at the enemy.
N00BL0R14N on Twitch said, can you make an auto-maintained trap, minefield? Funny story, in Icarus where we had unstable for our mounts, the outside area was sealed off. There were always on spot a predator destroying the wall, so I got fed up at killing and repairing, so I placed a mine there and had one backup. Then boom, gotcha, then I see a goat flying over the wall. The predators started sending goats when I put up a minefield. Same in Rust, chucking random mines in bushes and wildlife gets drawn to it.
That's insane, actually. Want to make a bunch of bolt thrower parts? Meatball, you're very heavy. You're very heavy. He's stealing all my warmth, Jet. Yeah, the queen died. And now we have waged war on the elves. As a result, they have to die. Yep. Can the elf bolts be covered in flaming oil? Honestly, I don't believe so, but that sounds amazing. Meatball cameo? He's right here, but he's heavy. And my legs are falling asleep because he's heavy. Yeah, too bad she can't raise herself. True. Alright, let's make some bolt throwers. Why don't we have our rock mechanisms made yet? What are you nerds doing? Our boys are not making rock mechanisms. Oh? Limonite. Love to see it. Ah, it's at the edge of the map. Lame. The hell? And gypsum everywhere in here. It's a lot of gypsum, actually. I'm a little bit worried that they're going to cause a collapse or a cave-in here, but we'll find out. Cave-in possible, yeah, that's what I'm going to watch, because this cave-in would kill everybody. If it's that big. Like, this whole area might disappear, and that would cause a cave-in. So I need to watch. Although, this spot isn't, and that spot isn't, so it might be fine. Gonna have to wait and see. Cave-ins are a myth? I don't think they're a myth, dude. I don't think they're a myth, because otherwise we wouldn't have support. And you can build a support. It's not a myth. How many sea levels have built above the ground? Just one. I like having everything underground, to be honest. Can we make ballista bolts out of bones? Is that what you're asking? Maybe? I don't know yet. I know we can make ballista bolts out of a bunch of other stuff. It's a toggle option in the difficulty. Oh. That makes the most sense. What's the deepest level you can go? Level 129. Though, to be honest with you, you're probably going to die at 125. Yeah. Do the dwarves make any engravings or art about the were-donkeys? Definitely somewhere, yes. Because there's a shitload of engraving out there. Dwarves are moving pretty slow right now. I don't know why. All right, here we go. They're going to start digging through everything. Alrighty.
One LT Ford on Twitch said Dwarf Fortress was on my wishlist for a long time and I finally bought it yesterday.
Good.
I had a very short night. I regret nothing, you're fine.
Honestly, dude, I get it. It's a very fun game. And it kind of, once you have a good fortress that's running... I'm sorry, Meeple, I have to move my legs. You're so heavy. Oh, my legs. Don't cry. He's crying. He's crying about it. You're heavy. You're heavy. You're too heavy. Oh. All the blood is shooting back into my leg. God damn it. Oh, he's too fat. He's fat and mad. He's fat and mad. I think he's trying to go back to bed now. He's immediately going back to bed. Fat and mad. We gotta build something. I'm a little bit worried about this. Where do we build this construction? We're gonna build a support. Yeah, we'll build 3 supports in here. There we go. Are they going to build the supports before these guys die? Should be okay. Okay, we're good. There we go. There we go. That's one last one there, and then we should be good. Should be good. Meatball is so cute. Meatball is a small monster. Don't believe him. Don't believe him.
Tanda85 on Twitch said, hi chat and Thor. There is
Hello.
new MMO. Link incoming. https://store.steampowered.com/apps.
Scars of Honor, huh? I don't think I've heard of this one. Anybody know anything about this game? Free-to-play fantasy MMORPG where player choice, skill-based combat, and meaningful progression shape your legend. When did this happen? It's not out yet. Interesting. Yeah. I have not seen this. I don't know anything about this. Graphics are pretty simplistic. UI is pretty simplistic. It's free to play, apparently. Makes me wonder what they did with their monetization. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested in checking it out, but I'm always very... Oh, that's crazy looking. Hell yeah. I'm always very wary of free-to-play MMO because it usually leads to pay-to-win somewhere in there. The combat looks okay. I don't think there's anything weird about it. I'd be interested in seeing how in-depth it is. I'm really interested in seeing their progression system because that skill tree looked nuts for an MMO. That's very Path of Exile style skill tree, which looks really fun. You know, like this looks cool. I dig that. That's Lost Ark in a nutshell. I actually really enjoyed Lost Ark though, because the mechanics that they had were just very enjoyable. Star Wars Galaxies is making a comeback. Restoration server? What's a restoration server? Exactly. Because I played SWTOR a lot, but I never played Star Wars Galaxies. Have you seen MMO 98? No? I don't even know what that is. Released yesterday? It's literally called MMO 98. Wait, what? An incremental game where you go from small-scale MMO development studio up to global market domination. It's literally... It looks like 1998 Windows. Look at this. It looks like Windows 98. You were building an MMO, the video game. That's crazy. No, I really dig that, actually. That's really cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh my god, it has progress on netcode, dude. The nightmare. I'm gonna link this to chat. This game looks cool. I love stuff like that, man. Like, I really, really do. I think it's fantastic. All right. This all got dug out now. That was a hell of a mine there. It's actually really good. There were a couple of them down here, too. All right. It's time to make a mistake. Maybe it's almost time to make a mistake. There's a bunch of spherulite here. Are you ready, chat? You ready to go make some mistakes? Deep in the earth. Because I'm ready. We have so much mining in here right now. Nice. Nice. Just following the veins across all of this. Cave spiders, not the best. All right, this is when we need to stop digging. Because nightmares can happen down here. And this is when we can start digging again. And then we have to stop digging, I believe. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Are you ready? Elevation 100. Negative 100. I'm hoping that we don't break into the clouds. Yeah, it's not the clouds. I'm hoping we don't break into the clouds. There is a chance that we do. If we break into the clouds, it's going to be a bad time. 100 is getting close to clouds. It is, but I need adamantine. And adamantine is down there. If I can get adamantine, it basically lasts forever. Effectively. Clouds, yes, there are clouds. We do not want to play with the clouds. Clouds are scary. Actually, I'm going to do this. We're not going to dig on this level. Because there is still nightmares on here. I don't want to break into that. This level is fine. This level's fine. We'll go all the way back up to the surface for a minute. And how's this doing? We're still having water problems. Yeah, hold up. What do we got here? This is a pit or pond. I'm going to make another pit or pond over the top of it. There we go. Double. Double it. The water system is working great. Everybody's getting happier. That's good. See, even just this, like, stairwell of, like, covering them in water and mist is improving the dwarves' like demeanor so dramatically. It's such a positive thing. Oh, hell yeah. Look at all the trees, dude. This is great. Look at this. Look at all the mushroom trees. We have so many mushroom trees now. That's awesome. You need a bathhouse for the dwarves? No, you just need to, like, run water over their home, basically. But yeah, this is a multi-level area up here of, like, mushroom tree cultivation is what I'm building. That's kind of the whole idea there. And it's working. It's working great, actually. So we go in there every once in a while and we harvest some trees. Clowns make dwarfs permanently happy? I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works, man. I feel like the clowns permanently end the dwarves, you know? Yeah, I don't think that's ever a good thing. Oh my god, there's so many. Alright. Gotta make sure we at least keep one of those. We've got a lot of donkeys here. We got a lot of donkeys. Alright. A lifetime of happiness? I mean, they'll be happy for the rest of their lives, that's for sure. Yeah, the clowns, dude. Alright, let's go all the way down here and see what's up. Yeah, that one, actually. Let's actually change this real quick to be priority 1. There we go. Priority 1. Here we go. I'm actually worried that we're going to accidentally break into the clowns. Because if we do, it's probably the end, to be clear. Wait, there's water here? Oh, that's weird. Wait. Wait, what? It's cave system 3? shit. Okay. Idea. This is bad. We don't want this. Yeah, we really don't want this. Cave System 3 is not the best. We're going to go over to this. Yeah, goblin caps. Let's see. We'll need to dig from... floor 99 to about there, it seems. We'll dig to there. And then we'll put floors... because this is now open to the cave below, isn't it? But it's on the ceiling. Yeah, flying enemies can get in. Construction, this needs to be stair upwards. Make that out of bauxite, I guess. And that should make it so it's not stairs downwards anymore, I believe. No, I'm not safe. Definitely not safe. Not at all. Flying enemies can get in right now. We really don't want that. But I'm pretty sure that if we make this... No, it's still got that going that way. God damn it. Okay, idea. I will build a floor here and there out of orthoclase. We'll do that. And then we'll build stairs going upwards and only upwards. After the floor is made. So now I'll do a construction of... Okay, you created something cool. We'll do stairs up out of orthoclase. And that should just make upward stairs. And then, after those stairs are finished, I will make more flooring over on this one. And then we'll be sealed away. There we go. That should fix this problem.
Tanda85 on Twitch said hi Thor and chat. New MMO at the horizon. Name is Scars of Honor. Can backquote T give link to Steam because I backquote am not a sub at the moment.
You already said that one, actually. Why can't I make floors here? We have to delete this, don't we? Delete both of those. And then place a floor there. I might be able to just delete them and then go and make stairs upwards. That may actually work. Because we have to plug this hole. Flying enemies are a myth. I don't think that's true, bud. I don't think it is. I don't think flying enemies are a myth. Fresh cavern air for dwarves is a bad idea, man. Send Besmer down. He's still in jail for 2 years.
Matt_D80 on Twitch said loving Dwarf Fortress.
Same.
It has raised a very important question though. If a fork were made of gold, would it still be called silverware? 7.
Maybe. Okay, we're going down to 107. I have a deep fear. Because Cavern 3 is really deep in this level. Like, really, really deep. I'm so nervous we're going to hit the clouds. If we hit the clouds, the fortress is dead. To be honest. For those who don't realize, that is the death of the fort if we hit the clouds. So we'll just have to wait and see. Do not inactivate the construction. Do the job. You have the job for a reason. Come on, man. I'm so afraid of this. Okay, we're digging. It's fine so far. All right, good. That floor is made. Now we're going to do construction. We're going to do stairs. Up like this. We'll do slate out of that. We doing it? We're doing it. Okay, we're 2 under the last cave. Two under the last cave. Yes, you're having a marriage. Very good. The hell is going on here? You digging? You digging, dude? It's taken him a while to dig through this. Yeah, Mazel Tov, exactly. All right, we've got Galena. Galena is silver and lead. Maybe 110 is fine. I like round numbers. I'm digging deeper. I mean, 110 should be fine, right? Right? Oh, so nervous about this. Do you have family quarters? Not really. Waiting on it. All right. Ads are over. We're at 110. I'm going down to 115.
Caltoes26 on Twitch said, "Hey Thor and Goblins, I got some wonderful news. As of yesterday my cancer, melanoma, have been 5 years in remission.
Hey.
It's been a wild ride and would not recommend it to anyone, so remember when you go outside in high UV areas to slip, slop, slap, seek, slide."
I'm glad you're in remission, dude. Shit. 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 It's a goddamn dragon. It's a goddamn dragon. Where? Oh, god damn it. It's a wait, it's a baby dragon. It's only 248 years old. But it's strong with high stamina. He's still a dragon, though. He would be deeply satisfied if everyone could live as one in complete harmony. You cool? The tax man has come, Chet. Rent is due. Rent is very due. Where the hell is he? Maybe he'll just leave, yeah? Maybe he just leaves. Right? Oh, he's not leaving. What is he doing? Why is he flashing gray? Okay. He's just looking around. This does mean we have a dragon in the area if he doesn't attack, if he just leaves. Come on, man. Get out of here. Oh, come on. Oh. Nope. He'll find a way sooner or later. I don't know if he will. We're wearing iron. He can breathe right through that. Wait. Okay, he didn't touch it. I thought he was going to attack the walls. He didn't do it. Maybe he's just checking it out. Maybe it's cool. Maybe it's fun. Maybe it's fun. Trap dragon, maybe? Dude, I don't know. He's investigating the whole place. Let's move everybody up towards these walls. Keep an eye on him over there. He's going to be coming around in a second here, and we're going to shoot him through the grates. Scout? It's a dragon. Yeah, it's definitely not a scout. There we go. We're shooting at him. Shooting at him. A lot of shots. He got disabled. He's heavily bleeding. The marksmen are shooting him down. Oh my god, it's working. Oh my god, look how much health it has. Oh my god, it's dead. Let's read the combat log. We made a bunch of bolts out of donkey bones. And horse bones. Alpaca bones. Gray Langer bones. Cat bones. There's so many bones, dude. Look at all the bone bolts. Horse bones. We have so many bone bolts, dude. Oh my god. It just sat there and died. It just sat there and died, dude. It got knocked unconscious really early and then just sat there and died. That's crazy. We can kill a dragon, dude. I got insanely lucky. He named his iron crossbow because the dragon died to it. That's insane. Hold up. We need to steal that dragon body. For sure. That's completely crazy. What are you taking? What are you doing? What? Where are you going, man? You're fishing down there. You deserve to stay outside. I cannot believe we just had to fight a dragon. Oh my god. Meatball, you're very heavy. Oh, we got a caravan. Oh, okay. Broker requested a depot. Let's get some stuff moved over here. I want to get anything that has X in it. Do I have caps lock on? The hell? Bins, boulders, bauxite, footwear. Garbage, garbage, garbage. I think we might actually have more stuff than this. It's not showing it for some reason. Or maybe it is showing it? That's a bit odd. Yeah, really weird. Huh. Huh. Let's get rid of all these. Wondering what happened to all that stuff. Because we had a bunch of weird shit. Looks like we only have iron now. Which is what I want, but I'm wondering where everything else went. Because we had tons of garbage. Like, tons and tons of garbage. I wonder if those last guys stole it. I wonder if they unironically stole it. Boxes, bolt thrower parts, body parts, beds, barrels, ballista. Alright. Good to go. Oh, actually, we also want to do move goods to and from. We're going to do barrels. We'll do this. And just bring in all of our prepared food, because we don't need any prepared food. We just make tons of it. There we go. Prepared food, prepared food. And there we go. I wish there was a way to, like, search just by name specific things like this, but there isn't. Under tools, there should be earthenware pots, too. There we go. Earthenware pots are like a tool for some reason. Alright. There we go. You find any dragon scales? I don't know. I mean, we have a dragon laying on the ground dead. But it doesn't seem to be worth anything. I think we have to wait for it to rot. You can do stuff with it. I've never built anything out of dragon. I don't even know if you can. I think that last group got ready and was like, hey, we're not ready yet. We're still putting our stuff out. We're not ready. Butcher it? Can we butcher the dragon? How do I mark it as butcherable? If you have a corpse stockpile, you can butcher this dragon. Really? I need to build a corpse stockpile then. Let me see. Elf. Dragon. Alright, we'll just do a corpse stockpile. Just call it a day. They'll put it up there. What's that in front of your base? That's just all the dead bodies. There have been a lot of elves that have done this. Like, it's a ton of dead elves, dude. Just an absolutely shitload, massive amount of them. Dragon scale armor would be kind of sick, yeah. Some of the hardest elements you can get? Well, they gotta pick up the corpse. I guess with a corpse stockpile like this, can I actually use materials from a corpse stockpile in general for more than just butchering? Like if I put a corpse stockpile in here and they bring all the elf bones in, can I use the elf bones? Because if that's the case, we're just going to do this. I'm going to grab this. We're going to get rid of that. Corpses are only for butchering. Okay. Except, we're going to make this into a corpse stockpile then. And call that a day. And then grab this one and get rid of it. And we're going to have them bring all the corpses inside into our corpse room, and then we can use it. You can't butcher humanoids, as far as I know. If that's the case, then I need to put rules on this. You sure? No humans. Elves? No elves. No humans and no elves. That's what we'll do. Oh, and also, no dwarves. There we go. Game doesn't have cannibalism, 0 out of 10. Alright. No humans, no elves, no dwarves. We'll take all those in, and then we can grab all the corpses. Oh, they're definitely out there grabbing corpses. Oh, because all the bears. They had so many bears, dude. We're waiting on our leader to come out here and do his job. He keeps getting distracted along the way. Yeah, the elves bring grizzly bears. It has cannibalism if you change the config for the dwarven race. Really? Yeah, conduct meetings. Stop conducting meetings. God damn it, dude. I need the trade. You son of a bitch. There we go. All right. This is all the stuff that we have. We're going to turn in everything that I brought up here. It doesn't have a huge amount of value. We're only at 4,400, but that's fine. Probably buy up a bunch of bars. We'll see. Blocks is good. Clay is fine. Rope is cool. What else can we get there? Thank you for starting the hype train, by the way. It's very nice of you. You're awesome as hell, man. This is good. Yeah. Green glass instrument. Just get some more instruments. Copper toy hammers. Those are cool. Toy hammer, toy axe. A mini forge, dude. A mini forge. I don't think I've ever seen that before. The hell is a mini forge? Do dwarves wear wigs? Dude, dwarves are the wig. They're worn by their beards. You should know that. It's dwarven history, man. Buckets are good. Always need buckets. Silver battle axe. Steel battle axe. Love that. Iron pick. What do we got in here? Steel breastplate. That's cool. Copper breastplate is cool. So we got 2,800. Iron high boot. Steel high boot. Iron high boot. Bronze high boots. I hate low boots. Bronze and steel shields. That's good. Bronze helm. All these gauntlets, but not that gauntlet. Or that gauntlet. Actually, that gauntlet's fun. 1,000,000 chests for no reason. This all has sand in it and weird shit. We don't need any of those. Actually, maybe some of these, but like the cheaper ones. Bags are kind of nice. Just to have, you know? 34 and 38. We got 327 left. 35, 31. 31, that's not bad. 30 and 20. 180 left. 20 and 35. Wild boar bone crowd. Only 10. Okay. I'm fine with that. And I think that is everything we need right now. A silver wheelbarrow. Who would make such a thing? It's a very odd one to build, you know? All right. Traded. Nice. Good deal. Good deal. All right. Now, are we automatically butchering now? Or do I have to, like, put in a job for the butchering? That's the important thing for me. Is we have butcher stations. Oh, they are actually automatically butchering. Oh, that's great. That's a huge deal, actually. Yeah, we'll make this a corpse pit up here. And then we'll butcher all of those. We need to get the dragon corpse, though. And I need to build Let's see. Military. Bolt throwers. Place them out this way. Granite mechanisms and an alpaca wool rope. And a tower cap bin. There we go. We got our first bolt thrower out there. Build a monument for the dragon? Dude, I might. I might actually. Because that's cool as shit. Sloron Angatog Stulag. That's a ridiculous name. Sloron Angotitog Slusa Uslat is the name of the dragon. Ridiculous. Let's go to this. Do we have dragon in here? Dragon should be in there, so we should be picking up that dragon. Why aren't we picking up the dragon? Why we no pick up dragon? Let me see tasks. Get provisions. Store item in stockpile. We need to look for stockpile number 17. There's absolutely nothing to store item in stockpile right now. First stockpile number 17. There's nothing there. Huh. Huh. Why? Let me go to labor, standing orders. Gather outdoor refuse. Does it count as a vermin for some reason? Is the dragon too heavy? Do we have to wait for it to die? Or wait for it to, yeah, we got attacked by a dragon and killed it. Do we have to wait for it to rot, maybe? Make a stockpile on the corpse? Honestly, that's the funniest solution. I'm doing it. Done. I have stockpiled the actual corpse. Don't even take it anywhere, bud. And add new task. Butcher an animal. Let me actually see. They're just going to keep butchering, so it'll be fine. Hilarious. Thought they butchered the dragon? No, it's sitting right there. They're just going to keep butchering, so... Maybe they will butcher the dragon eventually? I don't know. The dragon is surprisingly small. It's got to take up 1 square when it dies. When it's big, it's more than that. Cats running around are hilarious. They're ridiculous, dude. We have so many cats. So why is this not butchering? They're definitely grabbing, like, corpses from up here, by the way. Like, they are actually grabbing corpses up there. And that's like a whole thing. So... Huh. There's elf blood everywhere, too. Can you do mechanical bridges in this game? Yeah. Yeah. So, like, what I've got here is this chert bridge is exactly that. And it's hooked up to these levers down here. And I've got another bridge over here. And I've got another bridge all the way over here on a side base. And that's it. That's the whole deal with that. I need to actually upgrade this base over here and turn it into, like, a tower outpost. Because I just realized I'm an idiot. Oh, shit. I never put a roof on this one. That's how the elves got in. God damn it. All right. We have problems. We have big problems. Okay, we're gonna put a ramp here, and then I'm gonna build a roof. Oh, it makes so much more sense. It does. It's just really stupid. How tall is this? I actually don't know how tall this is. I don't know if we have to build a roof over that or not. I don't think we do. Okay, that's done. Now I need to build constructions, floor. No access to it? Did you not build a ramp? There's an upward slope right there. How is this no access to this? Construction, wall. No, construction, floor. Is this ramp somehow not working? It's incredibly weird, right? That's a little bit odd. Construction, ramp. There we go. Let's just try that. Yeah, no, it should be up one floor. So it should have access to it, and it's just not doing it. And I don't really know why it's not doing it. Let's kind of figure it out. And hopefully we don't get attacked by elves at the same time. Yeah, we killed a dragon. Yeah, they should have access to this now. What the shit? Floor. Now it works. Alright, whatever, man. Microcline. And Cobaltite. And Nice. There we go. Yeah, for whatever reason, it didn't like it. Don't know. But I'm building that there. And now I'm going to build this. Actually, wait. Idea. There we go. And now we can have our archers shoot from the inside. And they should build this ceiling for us as well. Which they're all doing now. Go, you glorious dwarves. One dwarf's floor is another dwarf's ceiling? Yeah. Building this out allows us to have like a proper gun turret, effectively. And I can station a group of marksmen inside of this. And they'll be able to shoot through it. It's like the perfect gun turret. You know. Also possible via Z level. You think floor of the bridge as well? I don't know if the bridge needs it on this one, does it? Let me try it. Oh, it actually does, you're right. Yeah, some of them they don't, so... That one actually doesn't. Yeah, well that one does actually. Let's build a ramp here. What do you mean no access to building non-economic? There we go. Build construction ramp. There we go. Now that'll work. Oh! They took the dragon. They butchered the dragon! They butchered the dragon, dude. Hell yeah. No, it's none of this. I wonder what it'd be called, right? We don't have any dragon parts. Maybe scales? No? Maybe they're in the process of butchering it right now, but they definitely took it. It's gone. I don't know where it is. A lot of cat bones. A lot of weird bones in here. Oh, they're butchering it right now. Oh my god, they turned it all kinds of parts. We got a dragon scale. We got a dragon scale. Steaks for everyone? Yes. The roof over here is almost done. Building a paved road. Ads are gone. All right, so dragon got butchered. We're good there. Everything's done. I need to make some rope. Yeah, cloth ropes. We're going to make a bunch of cloth rope because I got to start building out my bolt throwers. Keep loaded, but do not stand ready. Stand ready, but do not fire. There we go. That's what we want. Fire at enemies. That's what we want. When it said fire at enemies, it should load all of its bolts. Bolts nearby and available. There we go. Somebody's loading it up. Keep loaded, but do not stand ready. We're going to say stand ready, but do not fire. There we go. Actually, keep loaded. That's what we need. Because we don't want someone sitting there. Oh, something just slowed everything down. Shit. We have a problem. We have dwarves on the outside. We're gonna have deaths. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's an elven ambush. Oh god, the arrows. There's so many elves. Our dwarves are going into a martial trance, it seems. Oh my god, it's a wall of arrows. Look at them all. It's a wall of arrows. Look how many arrows it is. It's so many arrows. His helmet! No! My boys are dying. Wait, maybe they're not. He got knocked out for a moment, but I think he lives. Wait, what's happening to you? Our Hammerlord fell in the water. He's gonna die. You fool. Well, how did you get knocked into the water? I don't know how this happened. Oh, now you guys show up to the fight. Alright, cool. They weren't at a state of readiness. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad and it's not good, dude. We lost a bunch of guys. Okay, you're in. You are in now. Oh, so many dead. So many dead. That was not great. They attacked us at the worst possible time. Oh. He got knocked into the lake somehow. There's a goddamn elf in there too. How the hell did he get knocked into a lake, dude? Let's do this. Actually, let's do it like this. If I dig a channel, we can get down there to him, right? Pretty sure. Like, if I go up here and I dig a channel here, we should be able to get his body. If that's the case. Dig a moat? The problem was we were out doing economic stuff at the same time, and they ambushed us, because that's what elves do. They have zero honor. Honorless elves. Honorless. How bad was the losses, though? Let's see. Honestly, the losses weren't that bad. We lost 2 guys, 3 guys, something like that. Did his body just move away? We dug a ramp, and then his body moved away. Great. A dwarf child has created some weird thing. Yeah, he fell in the water and drowned. That's basically what happened there. Not the best. Can we not get his body? What if we did this? We not constructing that? Yeah. I'm gonna have to find a way to pump all the water out of that. Oh, it sucks. Yeah, he drowned. He drowned. Okay, everybody stand down, go home. We got a lot of corpses out here to deal with. However, we've also got a lot of bears. The bears can be turned into bullets and then sent back to our enemies, so there is that. It would have been a lot worse if we didn't have our guys right up there at top, but it was pretty bad. What's happening going on with the fortress? Well, we just got ambushed by elves, so that's not great. We need to re-equip all our guys real fast. Nobody has any greaves. Great. Let me start crafting some out of copper. Copper greaves. Yeah, just forge a bunch of copper greaves, because I know we don't have any iron right now. With that in mind, we need to go fight the elves, because that can't go unchallenged. Not gonna happen. How many do they have? They have a force of 500 there. Force of 100. Force of 100. Force of 30. We're gonna do this and just all out. Raise it. We're gonna send 40 dwarves against 30 elves. And you saw what 10 dwarves did to like 50 elves there. We're killing them all. Yeah. Yeah, he drowned fighting. Honorable death. True. That is true. That was a pretty honorable way to go. He's not sent to anybody yet? Interesting. We may actually have to write a stone for that guy. What was his name? Who's the dude that we found drowned in the lake? His name is Ushrir Kekimidin. Ushrir. He died gloriously. He'll always be remembered. What was his name again? Ushrir. Memorial for him. There we go. Accept. And we will add Ushrir. He's very happy. But we can't get his corpse because it's in the water. Yeah, it says that he has like a tomb, but he doesn't have a tomb. So I don't really know what that's about, but here we are. You can ate an incredibly satisfying homemade meal of buffalo wings and coleslaw, my man. Let's see, furniture, we need to add, not a burial, furniture slab. Ushrir's slab. All right, there we go. Now he'll be put to rest. Damn, dude. The elves are brutal. Look at this. Look how many dead elves there are out here. I think we've lost like 5 dwarves total, and like 3 of them were in that fight. Like, it's really not been so bad. About to have a bagel witch? Nice. Wait, what the hell? What is that? Underlichen? What the hell is underlichen? Did we get a new layer of weird mushroom crap growing now? I think we did. Okay, chop all that down. Chop all this down. Chop all that down. Chop all that down. Nice. And then we go back up here, and everything's looking good. We've got too many donkeys again. How many donkeys do I have? Too many donkeys. Let's do that. Too many donkeys. Too many donkeys. We have a lot of kittens. It's a lot of kittens. I should start raising rabbits. I think that's what I need to do. We need more coffins. I think we have enough coffins, actually. Yeah, we have enough coffins. Look, see? Like, there's definitely a bunch that are open right now. I do have to go through and make another set of tombs, though. What? Oh, I have to click tomb each time. This is one of the things that I think kind of sucks, is like, setting up tombs is just sort of a nightmare. Because each individual dwarf that you lose is like a whole block for that. I'm going to make a set of 20 here, just in case. And then I'm going to say rock coffin. Make 20 of those. Just in case. Because I don't know if there's a bunch of these that they haven't, you know, set up correctly. Or maybe there's like some dead guys out there that they're just like, oh yeah, no, we don't have a tomb for him, even though there's open tombs. But each of these fills 40. Each of these sides. So each of these rooms fills 80 this way. Okay, that works. Do we actually have any coffins available? By God, we do. All right. Use closest material. Nice. I had no idea. They're building all the coffins now. Would get nervous if the person in charge orders more coffins while not while they're not needed now. I mean, yeah. It makes sense. Hey man, why are you ordering like more coffins than we have population? Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's just for later. You know, like don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, we got to resume this construction. These guys are now good. We'll resume that construction and start it going. I also need to unlock all this crap because there's a lot of crap there. This needs to be set to garbage. That has to be set to garbage. That has to be set to garbage. And then I need to set up my garbage pit again. Garbage dump. There we go. Get all the junk out of the house. I think we could butcher these bears, though. So here's something that's really kind of funny, is I'm pretty sure these bears are like druids. I'm pretty sure they are. They might also just be grizzlies. They might be grizzly bears. But they have names. So, like, we could definitely eat them. We could butcher a grizzly bear. It counts. Why are you losing population? I'm not. I sent 40 dwarves to go kill the elves. We're actually at 246 pop. And by the way, if you're wondering about losing population, I'm pretty sure the elves are losing population. You know, just gonna be honest. Pretty sure we're doing okay. Okay, we need to do standing orders, forbidding, claim you're dead, forbid you're dead, claim you're dead, trap cleaning during sieges, trap rearming during sieges, cages from being sprung, traps during sieges, forbid toppled building items during sieges. That's weird because it says claim other. I don't know why it's locking them. Forbidding should be like that. That's very odd. Workers gather refuse. Workers save corpses. Save skulls, bones, shells, skins, hair and wool, and other objects. We gather everything. Yeah, weird. Weird. Huh. Yeah, only from designated zones. There we go. Not prefer, because they'll randomly go out there and, like, fish out of the river in some stupid way, like, area. I don't know why. It's not a smart thing to do. Okay, now we can build this. Construction, paved road. Go from there all the way to there. And select the material after placement. Oh, wait. This is going to be built out of something stupid. Hold up. Paved road. There to there. And we'll build this out of, I guess, slate. That's fun. Cool. And the roads are being built. Creepy crawler remains. What the hell is a creepy crawler? It looks like a bunch of hands. I don't like that. I don't know what that is. Vermin from Cavern 3? Is it really? We didn't oh, no. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, all of our guys are thirsty now, but they shouldn't be. Huh. Huh. Military. Another bolt thrower. We're going to build it this direction. No access to chain. We need chains. copper chain. There we go. Bolt stockpile near entrance. It's right here. It's really, really close by. Yeah, I don't like that. Those are gross, dude. Let's get all this crap out of our house. I'm fine with having a bunch of corpses outside. I'm not fine with having a bunch of corpses right here. You know? Gotta get them out of the house. Our 40 dwarves are still attacking the enemy. Gotta keep them separated? Yes. Alright, that's good. Our corpse stockpile is still going quite well as well. We can keep using that. What happens when you run out of lawn space for the corpses? I don't really know. Because they don't seem to disintegrate over time. You know what I mean? Like, this has become a problem. You know, like this, the amount of dead has become an issue. Let's get rid of all this crap, too. There's too much crap right in front of the door. You make a dumping pit into lava? I guess so. That does make sense. Finding and allying with chat would help. You mean the goblins? I don't think you can ally with goblins. Also, somebody's left upper leg exploded off of them and flew inside of this wall. Where I normally shoot bolts out of. So there's just a left upper leg inside of the bolt hole now. Okay, anybody die? Let's see what happened. Let's read the reports. Oh? We stole a bunch of shit. One forgotten beast, silk, Lessia strings. They made stuff out of forgotten beasts? Wow. Did we destroy their civilization? Our dwarves swimming the entire ocean to kill our enemies, as always. Very good. Nice. I don't think any of our guys died. Nope. We've had like an 8-year war with these guys, by the way. Yeah, all of these elves are dead. I don't think we lost anybody. Can you stop sending raiding parties? The bone fields are running out of space. Sincerely, Dwarven Neighborhood. I know, dude. It's insane. We're out of space for all the bones. Can you really call it a war at this point? I think it's more of a slaughter, but like they keep sending people to turn into bone bolts, so I don't feel too bad about it, you know? Welcome to Endgame Dwarf Fortress, dude. Yeah, it's pest control. That elf was named Defy Sneaked Cobras. What a great name. Yeah, I guess it's free bone bottle ammo, that's true.
Dakar on Twitch said, "Good morning, my lord. Considering that you use headphones with headband during very long periods of time, did you develop a cleft in the skull?"
No.
I think I have. Now I'm looking to change to wired earbuds.
Yeah, I don't
Sorry
have that.
for unlocking new fear, you're fine.
People have asked me about that before. I think that happens if you strap it on too tight. These are really not tightly bound to my head. I've never seen that outside of that, and it kind of freaks me out. Wait, are they not at war with me anymore? Oh no, these guys are the ones at war with me. Okay, we annihilated that camp. The Dune of Years is who we're at war with. Anybody who's part of the Dune of Years. We have an alliance. The Human Forest Retreat of Face Tree. I thought that looks like elves. Maybe not. Yeah, we're at war with the Dune of Years. They have a queen. They have a druid, a queen, a princess, a diplomat, and an acolyte. We need to kill one of those. Okay, all our guys are coming home right now. We destroyed another one of their places. Murder their queen and kidnap their princess? That's kind of what I'm thinking. As we show up and kidnap their queen or some shit. You know? Because we can do that. We can just take them. Because there's different mission types. Like, I'm just raising their buildings right now. I'm trying to wipe them off the map. But if we look at this, like, I can demand surrender and occupy, conquer and occupy, demand ongoing tribute, demand one-time tribute, raise it, pillage it, or just raid it. You can also free captives belonging to your civilization. So if we get anybody captive, you know, if any of our guys die or get caught, you know, we could totally do that. It's starting to hurt on gear, though. Yeah, some of this stuff is starting to break down. I just made a bunch of new greaves for the marksmen. Those poor elves, I know, right? They deserve it, let's be honest. Okay, military and another bolt thrower. Set our bolt throwers out here. Do we not have a chain still? All right, fine. Well, we got our first one running, and that's fine. We have 620 bolts nearby, available and ready. These guys not building these yet? Oh, they're still building these, but it's taking 50 years. The bones, yes. I don't think anybody's having, like, a drinking problem, but it doesn't seem like they're coming up here and getting water anymore. This is down to 5 out of 7. I need to get them to, like, actually start doing their jobs. Hold up. We need to do probably another one of these, another pit or pond over the top of this. Accept that and set it to another pond. I've got 3 sets of pond on this now. Yeah. I shall consult the bones. The bones tell me nothing, yes. Okay, furniture, burial. Closest material. There we go. Yeah, for whatever reason, it's not working. I don't know why. All right. Back up to the surface. Everything is set up. We got block floors and all this. This thing is now encapsulated, so that's nice and good. I need to take this out. That needs to be removed. This over here. Where is it? That needs to be removed. Yeah, I'm removing all the ramps. This is still being built, so I'm going to wait for this to be fully constructed. This is also still being built, so I'm waiting for that to be fully constructed. It's taking them a while to make these. And I think it's because paved roads. I think it's one guy builds it, and that's it. Did we actually wipe out that elf city? We wiped out one of the elf cities, yes. Every time they attack us, I hit them twice. So, now I need to go find another elf city to hit. These have 100 elves. All of these have 100 elves each. Oh, that one has 10. That one has 40. I think we should hit these front lines because they're right next to our allies. Yeah. We'll send everybody. Raise it. Yep. We're sending 40 dwarves into 100 elves. See what happens. Split into smaller raiding parties? No. All the enemies we're fighting now are 100 elves plus. Yeah, I know, right? Sir, we're 5 miles out. We can just see a gigantic carpet of dead elves. Maybe we shouldn't be here. Maybe that's a bad idea. It's probably a bad idea to be down here, huh? Oh, yeah, this underlichen is starting to grow everywhere. Which is kind of creepy. "4D dwarves," that's right. Dwarves throughout time, dude. Trash. Trash it. Dead elves just make the elves more mad that you killed elves, so they attack more. It's a vicious cycle of stupidity, as they charge into bolt throwers. True. Wait on those ads.
Jay Psycho on Twitch said, "I'm sorry Thor. While watching the Ferret stream on Kick, all the cool kids watch on both Kick and Twitch BTW. I accidentally looked at one of the bot's usernames.
Oh no.
Now I've gotten thousands of real-looking viewers, fast and cheap. I have succumbed to the bot's KEKWKEKWKEKW."
That's so funny, dude. It's these bots, all they do is they pop up and they go like, "Hey, you should look at my name. That's where you could buy viewers." And then it's like, God damn it, dude. So then I just set up an automated thing to automatically ban them. It's like really funny. That works. All right. A towering tick composed of ash. Gross. Alright, all of my guys are going. They're getting ready for their raid. They should be up and ready. That'll be fine. This right here is being constructed still. We just got raided by elves, so we shouldn't get raided by elves again. Too soon. It's usually like once a year kind of a thing. And then I send out 2 raiding parties to go attack their bases. You feel like an elf? Unfortunate. Yeah, it'll explode into dust. That one won't matter. Hey, the road is getting built, finally. Thank God. It's finally happening. Why is this guy so thirsty? Go drink. You have water right here. This is marked as a fishing zone, but it's also marked as a water zone. Accept it. There we go. Red, why are you like this? Yeah, I think it's raining right now, too. I do hope that there's something that they add eventually to, like, rot this stuff, because, like, this gets really silly. You know, like, eventually bones would sink into the ground after years. Like, eventually. So, it seems a little absurd. Ah, the construction's going through. This construction is also going through now. Very good. All right, all my squads are out. Everybody's doing well. Their job is to raise the city of Owlful. You want the bones falling into your fortress? Dude, probably. I mean, it's getting weird, right? Just chuck the bones into the river? I can't do that, because then the river fills up with bones. Which it already kind of has. Alright. First road is complete. What is this guy doing? Oh, is he going off to war? He just is slow as shit and everybody else is waiting for him? What is he doing? He's hauling a plump helmet. Why was there a mushroom on the surface? I have no idea. That makes no sense. Is the queen dead? Yes. Yeah, she is dead. She was assassinated by the elves because they didn't have a roof. And she decided to, for whatever reason, go outside during a siege. Alright. Take this, pull the lever. I'm really hoping all these cats aren't on that bridge when it opens, or when it closes. But that's a lot of cats doing dumb shit. There we go. Oh. Well. 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 Oh my god, there's so many cats. There are so many cats. And they've adopted themselves to all of the dwarves. What is that button? What is this button? Do we know what that is? Oh, gelded. We can geld them. We could fix all the cats. Underlichen, dude. It looks like that underlichen is starting to infect all of my stuff in here, but it doesn't seem to be a problem. Like, we're getting forest in here still. The Cave 3 seems to be releasing spores and being like obnoxious, but it's not causing issues. So I guess I'm not too worried about it, you know? And that's it. You lost your cat today? I'm sorry, bud. It's a rough thing to have to go through. All right. We're at negative 110. I need to find out. I don't know yet. I need to find out if we can get adamantine at this level. And I don't know the answer to that. Also, I need this to pull the lever so that our dwarves can get back in when they return home. We can go to 129, and that's when everything goes wrong. At 110, I don't know if everything goes wrong at this level. I'm not sure if it does. There's a lot of granite down here. Where the heck do you go to make metal cages? So first you need to smelt the metal at a smelter, and you need to have a furnace. One sec. Okay. You need to have a furnace for that as well to be able to fuel the smelter. Then you smelt the metal into bars. Then you use a metal forge, where you need to use an anvil to build the metal forge, and then you can do it. You'll have to buy an anvil from somebody else, usually. How low can you go? Negative 129. And this is negative...
Emelface on Twitch said, hello
110.
Mr. Sofa of the Long Lemon. It's been a long time since the last studio update, and there's been so many changes to the stream, Heartbound, block game, the ferret rescue, moderation and staff, game jam and game show. and I was wondering if you could release a new update so it'd be easier to keep track of all the changes since the last one in January 2025.
I guess I could do that. I stopped doing those updates. People seem to not care about them, and the people who were paying attention paid attention on the stream, so like I just stopped making those videos. But I guess I could do that. I don't see why I couldn't. Yeah. Down to 115. I don't want to go to 120 because I know 120 you start to get a little spicy. Yeah, and most people pay attention on the streams, so I haven't done it. The dwarves have returned? Most of them. Let's see what the report says. Oh, we destroyed it. We got 4 horses, 7 horses, 3 cougars, 2 wolves, 3 wolves, and 1 cougar. We got a shitload of animals. Damn, dude. Yeah, I think it's the only reason I haven't done those, though, man. But if you guys want me to make them, I can make them. I don't see why not. There we go. All right. I don't think anyone died. Did we actually destroy an entire base that had 100 elves in it with 40 dwarves and suffered no losses? Oh, we knocked their population down to 50. Holy shit. Damn. Damn. Really weird. Yeah, it looks like they all survived, too. I'm going to go look at the squads. There's still people on their way back, but everybody seems to be good. I need to go figure out... let's see, we'll go back up to the surface real fast. We need to go into here, into our pasture. Let's grab this. I'm going to add some new animals to this. Besmar? I guess I could put him in the pasture. We have all these cougars. What are we going to do with cougars? And wolves. It's like, what are we doing with these? I think we have to butcher those. We don't really have another choice. Oh, I mean, we could make them into pets. Right? Like, that's fine. I'm going to butcher all the horses, though. We don't need those. We have a shitload of donkeys. Actually, what if we replace all of our donkeys with horses? That's more meat, yeah? That should be more meat. I'm gonna butcher every donkey. And we'll set the dog as a pet. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of every donkey we have. We're gonna replace them with horses. We're gonna raise horses underground. Perfect. All right. I guess we could have wolves as pets, though. Wolves and cougars as pets. You need a new source of were-donkeys? No, we have to purge them. All of them must be purged, finally. All right. Cleaning up a bunch of weird shit on YouTube. Jesus, dude. There we go. All right. Goddamn. All right. We should have horses going into here now. For some reason, we still have donkeys in here, and I don't know why. I thought I killed them all. Yeah, let's get the horses in here. Okay, horses are going in here. We brought even more horses home. Let's see our squads. Not a single death. Everybody lived. Everybody lived. Unavailable as a pet. Make him available. Make him available. Do the wolves actually get taken as pets? Let's see. Do dwarves and wolves get along? I don't think they do, actually. I actually don't believe that dwarves and wolves are getting along. Cats are a super invasive species. Yeah, but they make great bags. Huh. If dwarf has a preference to like wolves. You know, honestly, that makes sense.
Quoth underscore the Rav3N on Twitch said, hello Mr. Passive Hardware, a question.
Yeah.
What's the most obscene thing a fan has done in person?
I don't think really anything. I think every time I've met up with anybody, it's been really respectful, to be real with you. Yeah, no, anytime I've done like meet and greets or any of that shit, there's never been something weird. Yeah. Never had anything that's weird. Never at all. I guess the gnoming? Yeah, that's about it.
Tephra on Twitch said, greetings Thor and the goblins. How's everyone doing? It's been a while. Thor, if you haven't already played it, check out Mouse, PI for Hire. You play as Jack Pepper, a private detective, who's a mouse, going up against the big mouse. There's fun, whimsy, and cheese. Lots of cheese. Also, here's a little fun fact. Tomorrow, Shrek turns 25 years old. Enjoy the cursed knowledge.
Yeah, I mean, that means Shrek is going to be a quarter of a century old, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all, man. Ah, there we go. I killed him off, YouTube. Don't worry, I was paying attention. I was waiting for him to say something shitty. And he did. Weregeese? Dude, I hope not. Although those do exist. That is a thing. What is this person doing? Are they out here cleaning up their own vomit? They're up here cleaning their own vomit. Why? It's a vicious cycle. Do wergies not exist? I know there's like 73 were animals in the game. Yeah, it feels nothing after seeing a death elf. They feel nothing about it, which is good. Nice. All right. I'm pulling the lever. There's too many cats. I'll never be able to save them all. Oh. Well, they're wildcats now. Oh, they're practicing. Let them go. Yep. Oh, what is that? A bloodthorn. Horrifying. Now we have literally unlimited in terms of wood, though. Yeah, there's unlimited wood down here now. Every day we can just harvest. It takes 3 years to set up, and then after that it's just constant. It's constant wood production. Oh, look. Underlichen is starting to grow in here. That means we're going to get the really weird trees now. Okay, so that was cave layer 3. And now we are on... Let's see, there's caster right here. Let's do auto. We're at elevation negative 115 right now. So deep, deep in the mines. There's walls of microcline and granite. What I need to do is get close to the clowns without actually opening the clown car. That'd be very bad. Zalius, why you like this? They're dragons. You killed one earlier? That's true. Yeah, I killed a dragon earlier. Yeah. What about infinite elf killing? I destroyed... Lava. We got lava. We got lava. Alright, that's warm stone. Alright. Let's think about this. That means we need to go one up above this. Yeah. Okay, we're going above this. I need to pump the magma up. Do you know how many layers we can pump magma up through? Was there a thing for that? I don't remember. Yeah, we need to bring it to the surface. 1 layer per pump. So I have to go back and forth pumping it all the way, right? That's gonna suck. Also, the pumps can catch fire. What if I just leave it down here then? And I just build my forge here? You know? Try the minecart tech? I've never done that. I might just build my forges here. And just call that a day. It's such a long distance to travel, though. Like, it really is. That's like a massive distance to travel. Are there good things we can make with lava? Yeah, it's forges for free. Is what it comes down to. Oh, we found a peasant dead. Weird. It's very odd. Wonder why. Trying to see where the bounds of the lava are. And it looks like it's just all over here. They'll automatically stop at warm stone. So if they sense warm stone, they'll stay away from it. It's weird that this one is warm, because it should be lava on the other side, but it's too deep. Does warmstone persist too deep? Is that what it is? I think it does. Yeah, it's another Forgotten Beast. Forgotten Beasts are memes. It could be above. What does a magma forge require? Well, my hope... We just need a strip of magma. I think the magma needs to be in the center of the forge, if I remember correctly. It needs to, like, go across it. So usually what I do is I do, like, a strip in a line of magma. And then when I do that strip of line, then I do forges across that. Magma forge directly from sea is very dangerous. Why? Directly from the lava? I've never had that be a problem. This broke again. Why is my Autobot not breaking? Interesting. Autobot system, what are you doing? Huh. Looks like Kick's API might be down. Pretty good chance of it, actually. Yeah.
Mizalama on Twitch with 500 bits said hello Thor. Just now I had to make a call to a client and tell them I missed something in the project's feasibility 4 months ago and that could impact the whole project.
Oof.
This particular project was already put on pause by them a week ago and now I'm kinda panicking over this mistake. Since weeks I have this dread feeling about my performance at work and I don't know how to handle it and switch my brain off after work.
That's something you just kind of learn over time. I want you to try something. This might help a lot. What's the worst that could happen? And, like, really think about that. What actually is the worst that could happen? Is it the end of your life? Could you get fired? Could you get another job? Once you identify what actually is the worst that could happen, stuff starts to get easier from there. A lot of the times people worry because they don't actually know what could happen. They don't give themselves time to think and stop and figure it out first. So give yourself a minute, determine what the actual worst could be, and then kind of go from there. I think this might be underneath this. Let's go one level down. The lava might be below, because look at this. Yeah, it might actually be below.
Kleptotron on Twitch said hi Thor and chat. My own skin cancer experience in my early 20s, I had a blemish on my neck dismissed as simple rash because I was too young to get skin cancer. Even though I am more prone to sun damage, several years later checked again, turns out it was in fact skin cancer.
Jeez.
It was a basal cell carcinoma, benign, but possibly could have metastasized. So have a decent scar on the neck from cutting it out. Get yourselves checked, seek a second opinion if you don't like the first.
Agreed. Always seek a second opinion. Always, dude. Yeah, 100%. I'm glad you got the care that you need, but that's terrifying, dude. Oh, wait. This might be a perfect room for this. Let me try to build... I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try and build something here. I don't know yet. Always get a second opinion. Always. If you can. We don't trust computers? I will never trust a computer. Never trust a computer. Always be prepared to shoot the printer, dude, 100%. Your toaster scares me? Or your toaster scares you? Good. As it should. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. Let me look at this. Enable it. Disable it. Reconnect. I'm going to try to reconnect to Kick and see if that works. Come on. Cyclops! Log out. Log in. Alright, I logged out and logged back in. We'll see if that functions. Alright. We got a Cyclops. Where is it, though? Cyclopses are kind of dumb. Yeah, I think I could basically just ignore this thing. You know? Like, I could basically just ignore it. Amazing spatial sense, great affinity for language, great feel for social relationships. I think I could just ignore them. They can't dig through walls, yeah? I think they can. No, I'm just going to ignore it. I don't give a shit at all. Back into the depths. All right. With this in mind, we dig. I might lose a dwarf here. I don't know what's going to happen. It's dangerous. Where's my diggy boy? Come on. There it is. No! Oh, they made it out. Yeah! No fried dwarf. Fire snakes. Alright. Fire snakes are really bad. Maybe Lava Forge. Maybe. The problem is fire snakes. I was expecting a pocket of lava, not a great magma sea. Pocket of lava, not so good. Or magma sea, not so good. Pocket of lava would have been better. Yeah, the snake will go up the channel. As you can see, they're a little bit excited. The magma's pouring in. Alright. One more. And one more there. Come on, dwarves, don't screw it up. The roast dwarf. Come on. Don't screw it up. Oh, dude. That one exploded. Shit. He's done. He's cooked. He's super cooked. It happens sometimes. Yeah, 2 out of 3, not bad. Alright. Magma Forge. We need to build magma smelters on this. I think I can build a magma smelter there, yeah? Build one here. Blocked at this location. Do we have to build them like this? Ah, it has to be only one line on it. Not through the center, right? Center back tile is what it needs to be. So like this. That is unfortunate and annoying. Shit. That's going to make things a little bit harder. There's a bunch of smoke and a crispy dwarf. I know dwarves are stupid. I know they are. But it's okay. Alright. So it's got to be center back tile for that. Little bit unfortunate the way that this is set up. It's not going to be super great. I'm going to dig some more over here. I'm going to dig some more out there, and we're going to kind of figure this out. Yeah, dwarf smoke. Don't breathe this. But I need to cover every aspect of this, so I will be. I'll be putting floors over spots that we don't need to have enemies on, and then we're going to put magma forges outside of that. It's just the center back tile, right? Because with that, I should be able to do something like this. That shouldn't explode. I swear to God, if you walk in the lava, you're an idiot. All right, there we go. And that will let me build workshops, and we're going to do furnaces and magma smelters along this. And that's blocked, but we can do this. Do I have to put a floor underneath the other spots? Because I think all I have to do is I have to put a floor like this. Remember, right, like that. And then only have one tile accessible. Not anymore? I mean, to stop enemies from getting up through the lava, is what I'm wondering. Can you block the entrances to the channels with grates so the snakes can't get in? I'm actually going to block the floors. Use a wood floor on it, bud. Yeah, I'm going to use the floor. We're going to do construct like this, and then do not closest material. Last material granite is kind of the way. Actually, no, not last material granite. We don't want that. Cancel that. We need to make it out of blocks. Construct, and we'll do a floor, and we'll do a select a material, and then do this. And I can make it out of... There we go. And then do this one as well. out of Nice blocks, and then use last material, and then block these two, and then block these two, and then block these three. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 available. And then we'll do these two, and then these two. So 1, 2 there, and these two, and these two. And that'll be that. And then we can build magma forges on top. And I think I'll do magma smelters for everything. I think that'll work just fine. They'll get through the smelters and the forges anyway. They don't block space. Why don't those block space? Really? That's actually annoying as shit. I don't know why that wouldn't block, honestly. Because it should. Oh, there's one already upstairs. And it's dead. Fire snakes don't seem to survive very long. A little bit weird. What are you going to do? We still going to pump the lava to the surface? Likely not. Yeah, that miner is dead. We're going to have to build a thing for him. Your water stairs will probably kill the fire snakes. Water stairs don't go all the way down here, unfortunately. I wish... Yeah, look, there's a fire snake right there. I think it died, though. No, wait, maybe not. This is actually just going to be an infinite problem, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think I could do this way. Snakes are fine, they're just vermin. They don't attack dwarves? I thought they attacked. Am I wrong about that? The forges will block them? Somebody said they won't. Okay, furnaces. We're gonna say... magma smelters. And we can build this out of... petrified wood would be very funny. Now we're gonna do gabbro. Last material. Gabbro. 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 Do it on that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. There we go. Just gonna go build all of these right now. Biggest problem with fire snakes is that they start fires. Oh, we don't have to care about that. Yeah, there's no shits given on that. Although, the cats might kill them. It's working now? Yeah, I just had to log out and log back in. Looks like it functions now. The auto banner. There are other creatures in the magma sea. I know there are other creatures. And I worry about that. But I'm going to see if this works. First off. Because having infinite fuel is... that's worth it. Entirely worth it. Oh, wait. Did I screw this one up? Hold up. I have to remove this one. I just realized I think I screwed these ones up. Because I need to do channels for them. I'm going to channel all the way across. This one, I actually can cancel the removal on. Don't have to care. Or not. No, I have to remove that one. Why is there a baby down here? Oh, they're already smelting. Nice. All right, let's do channels going all the way to the end. And we'll do channels all the way to the end on this one. And we'll do channels all the way to the end on this one. And it's going to be lava all the way down. It was a parent holding their baby. Yeah. Dude, don't stand in the channel. You're an idiot. Having a dwarf stand directly on top of where the lava is going to pour is insane to watch, dude. It's just like one of the dumbest things you can watch them do. You're like, what are you doing? Don't smelt the baby. Smelt the baby. Yeah, look at that idiot. He literally just ran into lava. Moron. Actually a moron. Dwarves are too stupid to live. Yeah, he literally ran through lava. Gotta choose new miners that aren't idiots. Alright, let's build some floors. Because these guys are all too stupid. Build that to there, and we're going to do Gabbro blocks for all of this. We're going to say use last material and do 2, and then 2. And this one will have 2, and then 2, and then 2, and that one. And this one will have 2, like that. And this one will have all the way to there. Oh, wait, no, it won't. I'm stupid. It'll have 2 on each one of these. Rebuild construction on floor. 2, 2. Yeah, at least this guy was smart enough to not die for no reason. God, that's insane. I cannot believe that I just lost 2 of the miners to this. At least they found his corpse, right? All right, we need to go get new miners now. Those were our engravers, too. They're too dumb. Labor. You know, honestly, 3 miners is fine. I think that's fine. Yeah, this... Oh, wait, one of them's a militia commander. You can't be a miner. That doesn't make any sense. And you can't be an engraver. Why are you setting the mining team? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Let's go into this, and we're going to get 2 of these dudes. We need to have at least 4 miners at all times. Engravers as well. Those are the dudes we have as miners. There we go. Into the mines with them. Into the mines. Okay, now, back to workshops. We're going to do furnaces, magma smelter. And what are we building this out of? Gabbro? Gabbro blocks. And again, and again, and again. And again, and again. That's all our smelting. And now I'm going to build out all of our other stuff. So we're going to go workshops. Say furnaces. And say... Get this out of the way. Isn't there a magma forge? Magma forge is what we need. Can you use an iron anvil at a magma forge, or do we have to use a steel one? Does it matter? Ironworks? Alright. Alright. This should be good then. And this means I will get rid of all of our metalcraft up on the surface. We're getting rid of all of it. Everything. We will only have magma smelters and magma forges. And I will build a single magma glass kiln because it's such a rarity that I have to care about that. Yeah, because we don't need a metalsmith anymore. We need a magma forge. It's done. Don't use closest? Wait, did I use closest? Cancel. 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 I thought I was using last. Furnaces. Magma smelter. Yeah, no, that's dumb. That should have been set to Gabbro. Use last material, Gabbro. And then workshops, furnaces, magma glass, Gabbro. Are these set to the wrong thing? I don't think they are. Did that say it's being made with petrified wood? Maybe it did. If it is, we'll fix it. Resume construction, please. All right, everything should be constructed down here, and we should be good to go. those dwarves should be all right. The new ones. I have to just bring all the anvils down. But this is everything we need now. I think you canceled it, sadly. I definitely don't want to build a magma forge out of petrified wood. That'd be really weird. It's Thor's birthday? No. No, it's not. Don't believe anyone. All right. The magma forges are strong. What is that? Native gold. Oh. With all of that being said, this is very deep. Very deep. However, this also means that I can deconstruct all of these, because I don't really need these anymore. All of these can go away. We can turn these into something else. I have no reason to have them. Glass furnaces? No. There's never a reason for that. Could they just drop the anvils down the stairs? Dude, probably, but it's probably also not a good idea. You cannot daisy chain pumps? I could, but I have everything running down there because, like, might as well, you know. The problem is pumps sometimes light on fire, and I don't really want to deal with that, you know. You still need one more unit of fuel if you want to make steel. That's why I'm keeping all these up here for wood furnaces. Wood furnaces will stay. But everything else goes. Yeah, wood furnaces will all stay. Smelters can go. All smelters need to go, because we're going to go lava forge smelters for everything. Metal ore probably needs to be carried down, too. It does. Not as bad as you would think. Because we'll at least give them something to do. Down in the deeps, in the forges. In the lava forge. Yeah, it looks like snakes are still getting up here. They're still getting through. No adamantite so far? None, actually. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. It's been a little bit strange, but none yet, man. Are elevators in the game? No. Wait, why is he sad? What's wrong with him? He's drowsy. Let's see if this causes problems. That top row being shifted one block over irks me. I mean, I guess I could fix it. I could just fix them. We must organize them. The organization will be fixed. What happened to the snake? They appear and just like wiggle around a bunch. That one over there died because it wasn't in lava anymore. Fire snakes need to have access to fire at all times. Let's see. Boop. All right. We'll need to grab this. And that one. And that one. And that one. That one. That one. That one. And then we'll need to build a floor out of... I believe I built it out of gabbro, right? I don't remember. What? There we go. All right. There we go. And we're off. Almost the gold one? No, dude. Yeah, D'Souza, I usually just give it a chance before it, you know, you find out that it's not something they want to talk about, I just ban it. But don't worry about it. Oh no, these floors are made out of something different. I used something different here. And I don't know what it was. Workshops, furnaces, magma smelter. There we go. We built the buildings out of Gabbro. That's what it was. But the floors got made out of something else, and I just don't know what it was. There. You happy? It's all nice and good. Nightmare of Soul. Thank you for gifting all those tier 1 subs. 10 gifted tier 1 subs is incredibly nice. That is very, very nice of you. Thank you very much. Semi-molten rock. Semi-molten rock. Hey, this goes down to negative 119. Oh, it's a little concerning. I didn't realize the magma goes all the way to negative 119, dude. Wait, who's fighting? What the shit is going on? Are we getting raided? What is going on here? Are we having a civil war? Like, what? What is going on here? It's a peasant uprising against themselves. Alright, let them have their good old-fashioned brawl. Oh God, what is... No. What is going on here? Everybody's happy and they're killing each other. What the shit? It's not clowns. It's my own people losing their minds. Even though they're all happy. But why? Guys, you're not supposed to kill each other in the tavern brawl, alright? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Holy shit, man. What the hell? No, that's crazy. Yeah. Sorry for party rocking? Dude, exactly. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're gonna fill up a lot of graves today. Our water is still decreasing somehow. I don't know why. Here's what I'm gonna do. We don't talk about Fight Club? Dude, I have no idea why that happened. I have no idea what they were doing. They just suddenly had a brawl and killed each other. No access to a chain. Why haven't we made chains? Don't we have a job for chains? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we're building stuff. Which one is superior, Granite or Gabbro? You know, honestly, all of them. At this point, neither of them, because they just killed everybody in the fort. That was like a 10-death battle. You know what this means? This means a tavern brawl is more dangerous than an entire army of elves. That's what we've learned today. Yeah, Dwarf Fight Club got out of hand, man. Yep. I don't understand what started that, though. I would love to know what actually started that encounter, but it was so much all at once. There's no data about it. That's so weird, man. It's so weird. Yeah, 6% of the population died in a tavern brawl. That makes no sense. I don't know why they've done this. Oh my god, there's so many people dead in their beds. Oh my god, dude. So many people died. So many people died. Like, think about this. An entire army of elves shooting just a rain of arrows. Couldn't even compare to a single tavern brawl. We killed more of ourselves than the elves ever could. That's insane. I'm gonna build wells on this. No, not closest material. Let's do granite blocks, copper chain, and there you go. And this one could be canceled, and then we can say machine, well, direct block, there, chain, mechanism. For whatever reason, they're not actually dumping enough water into that pit, so. The barkeep is an elf in disguise. Dude, maybe. Maybe they are. Because that shit's insane. Makes no sense. Yeah, the elves don't have to kill our dwarves. Ugh. They just need to wait until the dwarves do it to themselves, apparently. Wait, isn't there still a Cyclops outside? I'm just gonna let that stay. That lives here now. The elves can deal with it. I still can't believe that happened. I wonder what caused the tavern brawl. I wonder if it was two of the mining guys dying to lava. I wonder if it was that. Because it totally could have been. The lava is good though. Oh, stoneworker taken by a Fey mood. The absolute horror. Yeah, look at this though. We're able to smelt anything now, which is great. Love you some Fey mood. It's pretty good. I'm a little bit worried about semi-molten rock. I don't remember what that does. Does it leak magma? A wolf died too. I had to slaughter off the wolves and the cougars. Nobody wanted them, and they started to starve, which is like a problem. Yeah, not much I could do about that. It's like bedrock in Minecraft? Undiggable. Oh, okay. Doesn't that mean that there's adamantite nearby? Because I'm pretty sure it does. Green diamonds, emerald clusters, yellow diamonds. Pretty sure it does. Look for blue candy? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to start digging out this way. I'm just going to dig in a direction. Yeah, I need to find adamantite if I can. I'm going to work on it. Do that. And clowns? Clowns are terrifying. I don't like clowns. The biggest problem with lava is when you chip the wall away to unleash the lava down the ravine, sometimes it just explodes. And that's what happened to one of my dwarves earlier. It just detonated. Check that gem pillar. You mean this over here? This whole thing? It will likely have adamantine in it somewhere. I'm just worried because it's magma, man. It's just straight up magma. Nice. Made another artifact. Yeah, it's just straight up magma this whole way through. So I gotta keep digging the right direction for this. I'm gonna. What do you guys think about Terraria? I love Terraria. It's great. Cover the magma with grates? It's already covered. We've got roads over it all, and then we've got forges here. You can't put a grate down and then put a forge over the top of it. So, we're just going to get fire snakes, and there's nothing we can really do about it. There we go. All these new miners are very slow. Oh. GD, what is that? Acid kiss? I don't know the acronym, bud. Sec. Snakes are friends. These ones are not dangerous, so it's fine. Oh, Grim Dawn. Dude, I haven't thought about Grim Dawn in ages. If they're releasing new expansion, that sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. This is all in-game music, yes. All of it is.
Shrimp Plip on Twitch said I was looking at the royal package of Kingdom Come. Deliverance 2, is it a scam? The package costs 80 but the singular items costs 54. Am I missing something?
No, it doesn't sound like you're missing something. Sounds like they priced it wrong. That's really weird. Not a fan of that. Yeah, it's not good at all. Jesus.
Dirt
plus
Stock
shipping.
on Twitch said thank you.
Thank you for what? What did I do? New dwarves arrived? Oh, I should probably open the gate. Them arriving at this time is a bit weird. Well, it's operational, so that's good. Oh, shit. The Cyclops immediately ran inside. He's dead now. All right. I don't know if anyone died to that, but I hope not. Yeah, this is not a good time for migrants because I may just close the gate again. I don't think the migrants came. Very soon here, we're going to get raided by elves again. Like, very, very soon. Too many cats. So, like, why so many bones? These are all dead elves. They keep attacking me. They keep dying to it. They deserved it. Build more bolt throwers? I'm going to have to. I know I could make another one here. We'll do military and do another bolt thrower. There we go. Gabbro mechanism, copper chain, wooden bin. There we go. We'll build all of those out. And the idea is to keep them loaded, but not standing ready. If you built any siege stuff, is it fun? These are part of that. I've got parts to build a ballista. And the ballista you basically build to launch once in a direction. Can you collect those bones and use as building materials? Some of them, which is what these ones are, these are bones for that. Like this is going to get butchered. But some of them, no. Some of them you just can't do anything with. Which are kind of annoying. Like all these ones out here, they just have to stay out there. And this is all the elf raids that they did, where they tried to kill us, and then they failed every time. Yeah. No trebuchets, though? We can build, what is it called? We could build a catapult, a ballista, and a bolt thrower. And I guess soon they're adding magic, which is kind of interesting. Can't just bin them? I mean, dude. Like, dude. It's a wall of corpses. Yeah. Yeah, apparently they're adding magic of some kind. I'm interested to see what they do with that, because dwarves with magic sounds kind of cool. When do you invent gunpowder and explosives? You never do. Boop. Waiting for it. Waiting for construction. Gotta wait for them to build this damn thing. There we go. Somebody's building it. Set that to keep loaded. I'm going to set that to keep loaded, and there we go. Now these should have enough ammo on them, because we have a ton of ammo. We just have basically an unlimited amount of ammo at this point. Because I started making it all out of bone, which I think is worth. Okay, I'm going to make 2 more lines of this. So we're going to do... Let's see. Like that. And then like this. Wait, let me make sure. Yeah, because it'll be 2, 3. This has to go 1 more down then. This has to go 1 more down like that. And then we'll do a line of this right there. And off we go. Our dwarves are going to be building insane things. Also, I think one of the dwarves dies here when we do this. Pretty sure there's no way that they survive on one of these. Yeah. You're not needing braces for the roof? No? No, it's not wide enough for that. Should be okay. Because it has to be within 14, so we gotta go up to 28. So I'm not too worried about it. Shouldn't be a collapse here. Yeah, because we go from this side to that side. It's 21. Yeah. Nothing there is 28. Cave-ins are not a myth. They're not a myth. Dig that part out. Dig this part out. Gives them the best chance of survival when I do this. Build the platforms over the pits before releasing the lava? I could do that. Yeah. Block game is down? It's been down for like 4 days and no one said a word. I'll go put it back up. It's up now. I was trying to see how long it would take before somebody actually checks. But nobody seemed to care. Yeah, let's see. Dig all of this, and then we can build the floors over this, construction floor. And we have to say the material that we want to place is going to be blocks. Gabbro blocks, there we go. Use last material, and do 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. We don't want to put that one on there, because it'll kill him. Build that floor again. It's going to be 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, and 2, 2, 2, and 1. And then we'll build these ones later, is the idea. All right. I may lose a couple of dwarves in a moment here. I may lose a couple of dwarves. Has Hytale let us down? No, I'm just waiting for them to do that update that they said they were going to. So I'm just like, can't really do anything until they do that. Use expendables? Oh, wait. Aben Nekol Dumat, the ghostly miner. Man, one of our guys is possessing another one of our guys. That's not great. Okay. You. Add a new task. Engrave this. Aben Nekol Dumat. There. Make it a memorial for him. And we'll go put the memorial down. One of our dwarves that died in the lava, and his corpse was actually melted. Yeah, he's a ghost. His corpse got melted, so that's why he's haunting everybody. Okay, we're going to get all this done first. And we'll leave it alone. Maybe it's a good possession. He's throwing a tantrum, so I'm going to say no. All right. Everything is set up for this. I'm going to wait for them to pick up this stuff like the hematite and things like this, because, like, that's just valuable. And they'll want to come pick it up. I know the dwarves will do it. All right, let's see here. Are our stockpiles full? They are not full. We need more wood as well. Into our wood farm. There we go. Hell yeah. Chaotic neutral possession? I don't think so. I think it's just possession, you know? I don't think it's a good thing. Yeah, I don't think it's a good thing at all, man. An indoor wood farm? Yeah, we have an indoor wood farm. So the way that it works is you do multiple levels deep of, like, space. So it's 3 levels deep, and then you let the cave fungus grow into it. And then after a couple of years, it starts growing trees like this, fungus trees. And then you're good to go. That's it. Didn't realize it was midnight already? F. Okay, I actually want to check to see if our open space, water at 5 of 7, water at 7 of 7. Why is this not filling? That's so weird, dude. I keep telling them to fill this up with water and they don't do it. I don't understand why they're not doing this. And I've literally put like 3 or 4 pit ponds on this. All set to pond. And they're just not doing it enough. It's so weird. Yeah, they refuse to do it. I think they're still borrowing from the well. They can't be. It's just set as a pit pond. It's not set as anything else. Like, if we look at this, if I go through and I'll pause this and I'll delete these. Like, it's just that. We can cancel that. It's not a water source. It's a pond. Put it over the top of this. Accept that. And then we can just keep doing that. And if you keep doing this, it, like, ups the priority of it. Which is kind of weird. But I think it might be that they're just drinking it too fast. They take water just because it's a well, yes. I may need to set up multiple of these. That's the only thing I can think of at this point. As we fill up something deeper, you know? Dwarves don't drink water. They use it for all kinds of shit. We have lots and lots and lots and lots of drink in here. Okay, let's go put that dude's corpse to rest. We need to do this. Furniture. Slab. Put the slab there. It's the one to him. Then we need to set this, a tomb, in his name. A ban. Nickel Dumat. There we go. And now they will place that claystone tab and he will be put to rest, which is good. All right, let's go look at this. All right, I think we're good. I don't think we're going to pick any of these up. Hematite looks like it's going to be left for whatever reason. Oh, they're still forging a ton of stuff. There we go. Put to rest. Don't have to worry about him anymore. How many more have tried to swim in the lava? Well, nobody so far, but I'm about to lose... I think I'm about to lose a couple of miners. And there's not really anything I can do about it. Because I'm going to need to dig all the way over to here. You know, and like that's just going to kill them. It's going to get them killed. Because we have to do this and that and this. Yeah. Do you still have the Necromancer Queen? No, the elves killed her. Unfortunately. Yeah, I could prepare so I only need to breach lava once. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because we'll do this, and then I'll just pop that one, and one dwarf will die. Yeah. Oh. Or not. Shit. Okay, we'll connect these, and then I'll connect those. Yeah? What? Why is there a ghostly miner here? Oh god, he's overseeing. He knows. He knows another dwarf is about to die. God damn it. His body was also missing, wasn't it? He's like, you're about to do it again, aren't you? Kettle. Ghost. He has a grave. They didn't put his body in it. Are the ghosts dangerous? Yes. It's a very bad thing. Am I out of slabs? There we go. Now he'll be put to rest. We can actually watch him disappear. Legendary miner, legendary engraver. It's so rough, dude. Have I done the super soldier thing and given dwarven children adamantine skin? No. Legendary ghost put to rest. All right. Oh, dwarf. Whoever minds this. Alright, here we go. You're so dead. Oh! No, they're gone. They're gone. They got eaten by the lava. They're gone. They're super gone. Well, at least we only lost one. Yeah, we only lost one. Very unfortunate. Alright. But now we can make a lot more forges. And all kinds of cool shit, so. Magma Forge. Let's do that. Oh, do I not have any anvils? No access to Magma safe anvil. Really? Magma smelter. Actually, I could just make all of these into smelters. I don't think we'll ever need a smelter ever again. We've done it. Throw them in lava? No. We seal the lava up. Is the idea. Yeah, lava's got to get sealed up first. Alright. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to figure out that mining problem. Let's go to labor. Yeah, we're missing one miner. F. What are we gonna put instead? No. That's just the stone cutter. Everybody's a farmer and a planter. We'll make this guy it. And then we'll do engravers and choose him again. There we go. All he does is mining and stone cutting now. Then we can smooth all of this. And it should be good to go. I'm gonna mine that block. Nice. Yeah, I want him to smooth all of it out, make it look nice. Waiting for City Destroyer? No. Yeah, this thing only goes to 119. I don't think it's gonna let out the clowns. Wait on ads. Yeah, I might make a drink stockpile down here too. That might be the right thing to do. And off they go. Miss some smoothing? Yeah, there's a couple more smoothing things to do. I'm going to make a tiny drink stockpile down here. There we go. Now they should be good. Yeah, no, fortress-wide brawls are very bad. Right now, we're not having that problem. We had a tavern brawl earlier that was really bad. Like, really, really bad, dude. So, thankfully, we're doing okay right now. Why are they not doing this? It's a bit weird. There we go. They're going to start putting, hopefully, they'll start putting some alcohol down here. How long can it take for a ghost to disappear? Oh, they don't, really. You need to put them to rest. If you don't put them to rest, they don't really disappear. How long to appear? Oh, sometimes immediately, sometimes basically never. It's like a certain amount of time period before they start up, and the longer it goes, the more likely it becomes. And then eventually they'll either not become one or they will. You had a cat lady dwarf once with like 18 cats. That's kind of amazing. All right. We got all our food and drink going now. I need to look at our basic jobs for preparing drinks. If amount of drinks is less than 2,000. And this one will be the same. There we go. I want to have all the drinks of the world. So a cascading 50-50? Yeah, it pretty much is. Like, you don't want to have ghosts. Ghosts are a bad deal, for sure. However, if you have them, you just have to draw a slab up, and then you're good. You just put them to rest with the slab if you can't find their body. Is the snake-like thing a ghost? No, the snake-like thing is a fire snake. They exist in magma. And what I've done here is I've built a bunch of channels, and then fire snakes live in the magma lake. Other things can live in there too, but fire snakes live in there. And they will come up through the magma forges, is the idea. Yeah, the tutorials are really good, man. The ones that are up there. Missed a smoothing spot in the lower right. Did I? No? No, it looks like we're good. Yeah, everything is smooth. Everything looks good there. Oh, wait. You're right. You're totally right. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why it chose lower left. What are you going to do? Yeah, that's weird. Huh. Yeah, look how many forges we have now, though. We have, like, the Giga Industry. And I've got alcohol down here just in case they need it. So. Because it's hot and it's very far away. Yeah, big forge. Exactly. The Grand Forge Hall. It is very grand. Not a single incinerator for mistakes. No. No incinerator. Although, something we should do, actually, is that. That way we can have stairs up everywhere. We'll have a 3 block of them instead of 2 block. Because it looks weird having only 2. It's really the only reason. It's your lowest elevation. Right now, 116 for building and 119 for visibility. Thankfully, have not released the clouds. Yeah. Maybe that's one. The map is over 100 layers deep in this game? Yes. Yes, it is. Although we're almost at the limit. Because there's things down there. Awful things. Much more dangerous things. The clowns. Deep within the earth, the clowns. What are these clowns you keep mentioning? They're down there. Elves. Elves every time. All right. Man these. Man those. Man that one. Man that one. Let's get the boys. And let's move. They're shooting our cats. That's incredibly rude. Thankfully, our Mark's dwarves are way better than theirs. Nice. 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 The sound. I think that sound just means like an ever-increasing amount of them are arriving. Although all of them are dying. We're shooting them with bones, by the way. The elves keep dying outside, and then we just keep taking bones and turning them into bullets, and then shooting the elves with the bone bullets. There's a lot of bones out there. Oh, dude, the repeater is insane, actually. It's, like, actually crazy. That elf is dodging. Look at it go. Oh, wait. All right. Time to open the gate. Pull the lever. Release the dwarves. Release them. Release them. Release them. There they go. Yes. Oh my god. It's just mayhem. What the shit are you doing? My dwarves literally jumped in the pool. What are they doing? They're gonna die in there. They're actually all gonna die. I can't save them. They're too stupid. Why would they possibly do that? I need to get rid of this goddamn pool. This is so stupid. Okay, I've made it so that they should... Are you drowning? Are you an idiot? You're an idiot. A small pond is more dangerous than an elven army. I'm actually mad. These dwarves are too stupid to live. The dwarves are literally too stupid to live. No, they're too dumb. They're actually too dumb. I don't understand how they could possibly allow that to happen. All right, I've made ramps all around the edge of this thing. Jesus, dude. I cannot believe that. Like, I really... I can't believe they're that dumb. Alright, hold up. Let's do this. Unlock. Take all their crap. Jesus, man. What is that? I forgot wood bucket. There we go. Yeah, for whatever reason, they actually tried to jump in the water. Oh no, I think they got out. Yeah, because I made ramps along the edges, so I think they actually escaped. I think they actually escaped. Holy shit. Because I'm building ramps along all these edges like this, so that they can. Put the numbers on to check the depth. It's both 6 and 5 right now. Yeah, 5 and 6 across the whole thing. Dwarves too dumb. They thought they were crossing the sea again. True. Not really the smartest of moves. Kind of insane to watch. All right, our guys are going home for a minute. We're going to get their equipment updated, and then we're going to send them out on war. We need to take out another elven village. Baptized by the Dwarven Lake, yes. Okay, they're down there practicing right now. We need to upgrade their equipment. Everything should be good. Let's unlock this shit. I still can't believe they jumped in that lake. Like, right in the beginning of the fight. Like, what? What? Okay, this has built back its population to 60. We're going to send all 40 of our guys. We're going to raise it and send them. There we go. Lava moat? Lava moat could work. I mean, they can't get in already. I'd have to get lava up to the surface somehow, which is sort of a bitch. So, yeah. Not as easy as you would want it to be. So much puke. Yeah, dwarves, then when they stand their ground for too long, they don't like that. But that is kind of how it is. Let's get all these filled back up. Load those bolts again. We only used a couple of hundred. Yeah. That puddle is quite deep. It is, but like... God damn it. There's no reason to jump into it, right? You know what I could do? Is I could dig a channel across this entire thing like this, get it low enough, let it evaporate, and then fill it in. Which I think might be the actual best option here. I'm going to do that. Because it's all down to 5 right now. And 6 there. Yeah. By doing this, we'll make it low enough that we can do that. Why are you not digging that last one? Yeah, see, it's 5 and 4 now. Fill it with what? Just walls? I'm just going to make walls down there. Call it a day. Yep, mostly 4s now. 4 to 5 train swimming without drowning? It might. I could also make it 4 to 5. The problem is, you see how these are at 7s? That's because when it rains, it fills back up. Oh, somebody's in there. They can walk in it when it's at 3 to 4. So that's good. Yeah, that's actually really good. Nice. We could probably fill up a pool on the inside of the base and do that. What about a watered moat? A moat might be really good, like a water moat. Oh, I just realized something. Yeah, sell 3 and 4 now. I think we should be able to kill off that Elven Society once this latest raid is finished. Yeah, it's raining again. It is raining again. There's got to be a way to drain this. There has to be a way. There has to be a way to drain this. I think one just jumped in the other pond? Better not have. You know, screw pump is the simplest way. That's true. I'd have to build above it with the screw pump, though, wouldn't I? You can't just fill it in with walls, no. This is on the surface, though, so I'd have to build a platform over it. And then screw pump over to that. And have to make it go somewhere else. Just fill the pond with dead dwarven bodies? You know, valid. We should be able to break this. There's like a bunch of dead stuff in this. I could probably fill it with garbage, yeah? Oh, no, it's like mostly 4s now. Look, the rain is making it increase. Just pump it outside and let it evaporate on the road? I guess that makes sense. You know what? There's a better idea. All of these ideas are dumb. No more problem. Let's put a floor over it. Walk away. Eventually it'll evaporate and I won't have to care. Yep. Did you grade it? No. It's a septic tank, dude. It's our dwarven septic tank. Just seal it in. Watch him build the floor and trap themselves underneath it. If a dwarf traps himself underneath by building this floor, I'm letting him die in there. How about dumping all the bones to the lake first before concealing? Every time an elf shows up at our base and they see one of those elf bones, they have a negative thought. It scares them. It actually helps us win every encounter. Having a field of bones is very good for defense. Bones of your enemies, anyway. Yep. We literally have a road covered in dead elves. Just everywhere. Like, they're everywhere out here. The whole forest is filled with dead elves. I've unlocked all their garbage. Now my dwarves will go pick it up. Thankfully, it looks like some of their gear we can wear. Like arrows and bolts and shit we can use. Can we name the road De Elven Road? Okay. No, Xerox, no.
Chipset Spiz on Twitch said, Yo, Vampire Crawlers by Ponkel is coming out in 4 hours if you want to check it out. Yoko Shinomura did the main theme.
Oh, it's in 4 hours? It's gotta be sooner than that now. Let me go look. Okay, we'll play Vampire Crawlers at launch. It launches in 2 hours. Yeah, we'll do that.
Sir Herzog 228 on Twitch said, Hello world.
Hello.
The world is love. I love you all so much to infinity and Google Plex and back. I hope you all have a good night, a good morning, and a good day. God bless you all.
You're awesome, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've actually been looking forward to Vampire Crawlers. I wanted to see it. Still no vampires. I bet it has no vampires, just like Vampire Survivors did. Okay, there we go. Alright, I've got everything set up for later. We'll have that set up there and it'll be good to go. The dwarves are going so slowly right now. Oh, wait. The boys are returning. Alright. Let's see what happened. First off, I want to see if that... Oh, they killed it. Look. They want peace. They want peace. They don't want war anymore, do they? Look at that. Peace. Let's look at the report. Stuff. Let's see what happened here. Kill them all? Nah, if they're gonna have peace with us, then we'll leave them alone. We'll go to the next one. Yeah, we took them out. Nice. Immediately struck down the first elf. Wait, was that it? We struck down a single elf and then they gave up. Oh, it's part of a different civilization now. They're part of the Emerald Clearings. Interesting. We must have killed the leader that was part of the other faction. I think that might have been it. Because this place had 60 population. We killed one elf, it dropped down to about 50, so it was probably 51. And now the civilization is Emerald Clearings instead of the Dune of Years. The Dune of Years is who we're fighting against. Yeah, it looks like the Dune of Years is being destroyed. Like, very rapidly. Although their main base is now at 600 population. Little bit nervous. Yeah, they seceded from the Elven Empire because we kicked their ass. They're like, I don't know about this. I don't know if that's a good idea anymore. We didn't lose anybody either. Nice. Yeah, I killed their Keanu Reeves, true. I mean, to be honest with you, though. Good. They needed it. 600 is a lot. 600 is a lot. I need my guys to be super geared out if that's going to be the case. And they're hurting on some stuff. Like, we don't have enough backpacks, for sure. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. This is no longer a danger. I still can't believe my dwarves tried to leap over that. Oh yeah, they swim across the ocean in full armor, man. Can you train animals to fight? Yes, you can. There is full animal training systems. We're friends now. You can go sell them bone trinkets, dude, 100%. Yeah, they swim across an ocean in full armor, but they drown in a pond. I'll never understand that. Never, never will. War geese? We could actually make war geese. Not even wrong. Alright, we're collecting enough material now. We should be good to go. Look at all the armor. It's a lot of armor. Alright. We'll probably send out another raiding party. We'll hit that one. All 4 of these. Raise it. Done. Send our guys out. But look at all this armor, man. That's all taken from the dead elves, by the way. Pop that. And then I'll extend this. This is literally all dead elven armor. It's so much armor. Wargie? Like war corgis? That's funny. No, that's insane.
Echo 419 op on Twitch said, wouldn't you call the action of raising the bridge a catapult?
Technically, yes. Technically, that does make sense. It is kind of ridiculous. But most of this game is. I approve. Alright, we've got all of our armor and everything in there now. Lots of bins, too. Have you made caravans to sell the elven armor you've taken? I need to sell it at, when the next caravan arrives, is the idea. Next caravan that shows up, I'm going to sell it off. Alright, there we go. Cool, cool. And how deep into here? Wait, what is that? Ew. There's so many cave spiders. I think the cats are killing them all, though. Oh, wait, that's weird. Why are these not building stairs correctly? That's really strange. Let's see. Construction, stairs. There we go. Gabbro. Then we'll do it again. Yeah, something here is really weird. Gabbro. Yeah, look at that. I don't know why that didn't work. It's like their brains just broke halfway through. Very, very strange. It's getting fixed now. Nice. Cats for the win? Yeah. Did the moat plan not work out? No. I still had to get up on the roof to do repairs, so, like, putting a moat there makes it really difficult to do that. But we have a deep underground forge base now, so. It's the lowest elevation possible in the game. 129, technically. But you'll die before that. Promise. Go there? You will die before you reach that. Have you worn wigs? Dude, I'm wearing a wig right now. If I go there, it is the end of Dwarf Fortress. Understand this. Yeah, new game in 2 hours. Exactly, dude. Do it or no balls? All right. All right. Let me put some defenses in first. What do you mean, no? Some of you are like, no. Some of you want this, some of you don't. If I say clowns or no clowns, chat is going to vote clowns. You know it. You know that. You know that is exactly what people are going to do. They're going to vote clowns, dude. They're going to vote clowns. All right, we're doing a poll. We're making it 10 minutes. There you go. Doing it over on Kick now. 1 sec. Doing that. You forgot to disable points? I left them on. We'll see what happens. It will be the end of our fortress, if clowns. I don't think we will survive. Clowns are usually the end. Usually. Yeah, clowns are generally GG. You can technically survive, but it's very, very unlikely. Are we running out of booze somehow? So we're running out of booze. Maybe we're just running out of barrels. Still smelting all that crap. There is so much to smelt. I need more wood. Can't believe some of you guys are actually voting for clowns, dude. Grab that. Chop all these down. We'll make a bunch of barrels out of them. Yeah, clowns are the end, man. I'm not ready to hear the honks in the deep. If I do survive, it's also the end. Because if you survive the clowns, you basically have won the game. Like, there's no beating the clowns, generally. Like, it's not a way to win. There's no winning Dwarf Fortress. Remember that. There's dying in new and ridiculous ways. Vote for Pennywise? Okay. That's pretty good. My dwarves have not returned yet. All right.
Kill_Roy on Twitch with 500 bits said I was just rewatching a VOD where I donated a TTS about a X-ray and a super spooky skeleton man living inside you. Then I saw someone in chat say, "You're boned," and the visceral anger I felt in that moment was extreme. Because I am okay with someone outsmarting me, I am okay with someone outplaying me. But when someone outfunnies me, then I become extremely upset and angry and will not stand for it. Luckily I happened to be sitting down at the time.
It's very goddamn funny. The hell? Rid of that. Everyone has a line in the sand? True. Ugh. What if you make a passage for the clowns all the way to the border of the map? And they can only go outside the fort? No passage to inside of the fort or open area? So you mean go to the very corner of the map and dig straight down until we hit clowns? Is that what you're saying? I think they break through walls, don't they? I'm pretty sure clowns break through walls. If you're saying release them to the surface, I don't know what happens when you do that. I've never done that. Yeah, Beast appeared underground. Yeah, they should break walls, yeah? Doors can be barricaded to trap them. Really? Are the clowns different from the Forgotten Beasts? Yes. Okay. We'll see what Chet votes, man. How he sees this game to pick up? Very. There's a tutorial for it now. It didn't used to exist. Clown moat? We can't build a clown moat. That's not how they work. They climb walls and fly and shit. And they're made out of fire and death. Clowns are very dangerous, chat. Let's go read our report. What'd we get? Oh! Wow, we took it out in one go. We stole some dingoes. Yeah, we annihilated the entire 100-man army. Alright. We killed 9 elves. Elf struck down, nice. And then we left. So if we go back there and we look, what happened to that base? They are no longer at war with us. Dude, the elves are losing. We're slowly but surely destroying them, and some of their cities are starting to defect. Look at this. Sculpted Twig, Empire of Boeing now, the Belted Rocks, the Emerald Clearings. People are abandoning the Dune of Years. Like, they're like, hey, these dwarves keep showing up and murdering the whole city. Maybe we don't want to be a part of this anymore. You know? Dude, are you guys trying to 50-50 the clown vote? That just means Kick is gonna win. Kick voted no, by the way. Yeah, Kick voted no for the clowns. Their vote only goes as long as 5 minutes, so. You do the raid to capture the princess? They killed ours. I'm gonna kill theirs. Not ready to hear the honks in the deep? Fair, man. Let me go see to see how many people have signed up for our game show. Let me see. And it looks like all my dwarves are inside. Oh, I need to assign the horses that we just stole. Besmar is still in jail. We have peregrines now, and dingoes, and snapping turtles. We have peregrine falcons and dingoes and snapping turtles. It's completely insane. Yeah, we stole dingoes, dude. Dingo ate your baby? Dude, I stole the dingoes. They will eat no babies in this house. Dingoes are scary, though, man. Pirate Indie Game Show. Holy shit, we have so many goddamn responses. Hey, so I put out the call to you guys to let you know to, like, get people to sign up for the Pirate Indie Game Show. Yeah, keep doing that, because we're at 200 now, so... that's a lot. I have a lot. The no's have it. Okay, it was no across 2 of the platforms. YouTube tried to vote yes, which is funny. YouTube was 54% yes. Both Kick and Twitch said no and outmoded them. So, no clowns. No clowns. The colony gets to survive. Do it anyway? I don't think that's how that works. I let you vote, man. Democracy. Democracy for all. Yeah. All right, give me just... I have returned. Yeah, voting was whether or not we would dig to the clowns. It was voted not to dig to the clowns, thankfully. Maybe all these falcons. Boop, boop, boop. Too many. Too many of them. Too many of them. Make them into pants. Oh my god, there's so many. There are so many. So many. We have so many snapping turtles. All right. I actually need to change something too. We don't have enough of these. Enough butcher shops, so I'm going to make some more butcher shops real quick. Just down here. Workshops, because we're starting to get into, like, animal farming, like, super heavy animal farming. And it's not going to work. There we go. There we go. Don't let enemies jump on your turtles. Dude, I've got turtles. I think they're in the, I think they're in here now. Hold on. Yeah, we're putting all the turtles in this room, is the idea. Yeah, there they are. Look at him. Look at his little face. Look at his ridiculous little face. It's actually insane looking.
Young0NE2 on Twitch said 4, you can't get rid of that pull. That's the get this filthy elf blood the fook off me. Pull.
Yeah, that's a different one though. We have this one over here. That's what happens over here. Although they've got a ton of buckets here now, and I don't know why they have a ton of buckets over here. But this is the washroom. Yeah. 12 people are really mad now. I noticed that. I don't know why they're so angry, but it'll be fine. We need more people making more stuff, is the idea right now. Yeah, I don't know why they're so angry, but... And there's like a lot of madge going on. All at once. You missed it was the vote? They voted no. You ever find the bee? Oh, I have bees. Yeah. I got bees. I actually surrounded my base in bees, so they go out through the vents and then they can sting stuff. Yeah, they're only angry because they're mad. Let me see. What are you mad about? They want an Electrum cabinet in their dining room. Are you kidding me? Specifically an Electrum cabinet. And a green glass window. What the hell, man? Gotta make 2 crowns. 2 crowns and 1 quern. Why? Why are they like this? That's kind of absurd, right? Electrum cabinet. I don't think I've ever used Electrum for anything. So, done. Done, I guess. All right. These are all loaded up. Everything looks good. Did Thor find the last dead elf? No, there's a lot of them. We found many dead elves, though. Huh. It's a little bit weird. Now he's showing up. All right. Yeah, I just needed to make even more alcohol, basically, is the whole idea right now. Because if we go all the way down here, this place needs alcohol. We need to have more alcohol in here. Entirely so. Like, it's very, very important. Choose a stockpile from which the selected stockpile will take items. We will take items from... We will take items from this stockpile. And we will also take items from this stockpile. So that way it will always be getting food in, is the idea. Because we need this to be filled. Otherwise they'll die down here. Because it's too hot. So it's like really dangerous for them. They get really thirsty down here. In the forge room. Oh, Shade Silver. Congratulations. You can do whatever you want, man. They move really quickly up and down stairs. They do, because it counts as 1 block worth of movement. It's very fast. Why is there just a sock on the floor here? Dwarves, what are you doing? Prepared horse eyes. Gross. Nasty. What if you connect the river with the magma sea? I have no idea what happens if we do that. Bitter Nerves, you said the dingo ate my baby joke is always a pet peeve of mine. A child died and the mother and father were falsely imprisoned. Is that true? I didn't even know that that was a real situation that ever happened. It's something that Americans likely don't know. And being an American, I'm one of them, right? Yeah, Americans don't know about that story. Can you tell me about it? Because I have no idea. In the U.S., people just say, dingo ate my baby, kind of is like an automatic response to the word dingo. Which is weird, but like that's just kind of the culture, because nobody knows. That story's been telephoned so much you thought it was fake. Exactly. Australians, let me know. Lindy Chamberlain. Americans that like true crime might know? Fair. Dingo My Baby is real. Family camping at Uluru. Dingo stole a baby out of a tent and ate it. Dumbass experts decided it was impossible and charged the family with murder. They have since been released after they found the den. No shit, dude. Do you have, like, an article I can read on this? Because I have no idea. Like, as an American dude, like, we don't learn that shit. You just hear dingo, and then you know the term dingo ate my baby. And that's it. Why are there so many bones outside? That's the elves. They came to visit a lot. They weren't very good at visiting. Cat made it in. Oh. That cat did not make it in. I do 2 raids between each one of their raids, so. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it, dude. Like, I can't control where they go. They go outside to hunt vermin and then they get owned by the gate. Can you use their bones for material? I'm actually using bones to create bullets. And then my Mark's dwarves get better. So, there's a lot of bullets being made out of bones. A lot, actually. Like, I have a repeating job of 50 over and over again, and it's at 8 left right now. Yeah, the bone bullet industry is booming. When will you attempt the clowns? I don't think that's a thing, dude. You don't attempt clowns. Like, you hope that you never have to deal with them. But yeah, if you look at this, these are all bones that we can pull from for butchering to turn into bullets. And so I have a whole bunch more of these butcher shops right now. And you can see they're actually, like, doing stuff. Although they're rotting. Why did you guys let it rot? The hell, man? Hold up. Oh, we don't have enough tanning shops. Shit. Workshop. Cloth and leather. No, we need a tanning place. Where the hell is a tanner? Tannery? Is it farming? Tanner. There we go. Out of Gabbro. We'll make 4 tanning shops. Then we won't have these problems anymore. Clowns never win? Clowns always win. I have never beaten the clowns. Never. Link for the Dingo story has been posted above. Thank you. One of the pieces of evidence was a positive result for blood in their car, except in the test they used is known to give false positives from rust. So they didn't even have the DNA of the blood. It was just blood in general. That's not useful. Hold up. Let me try something. Yeah, that's super not useful. Experts. What if you try to attempt them? I mean, if we do an attempt, it could mean the end of the fortress. And no more Dwarf Fortress. Until I get the wild interest in playing Dwarf Fortress again a year later. Azaria Chamberlain Inquest. How long were they in jail for? That's insane. Two years after it happened, they went on trial. They went to prison for 4 years. They had 2 appeals between 1982 and 1984, and both of them failed. What the hell? That's incredibly messed up. That's completely insane. It's a national black spot in your history. See, that's the thing, is Americans don't know that. Like, to be real with you, there's, in American culture, most Americans just know to say those words when they hear the word dingo, and they don't know why. Like, yeah. That's crazy, dude. Yeah. It's kind of like, I'll give you an example of another one that's very, very similar to that. When someone talks about hot coffee in McDonald's, many people believe, like, oh, it's funny to make fun of the person who had the hot coffee at McDonald's. She had third-degree burns. Yeah, she had third-degree burns, and McDonald's basically ran an entire, like, just a smear campaign against her. It was horrific, dude. It was, like, completely horrific. Yeah. And it turned into a meme. It turned into a meme because people didn't know. Because McDonald's pushed it as being like, you're just incompetent, right? It's same shit. Yeah. Third-degree burns from coffee is insane, yes. And she originally just sued them for medical bills, too. That's true. Yeah. She just sued them for medical bills. She didn't even sue them for anything else. And then later, they were like, nope. It's like, dude. Yeah, the coffee was over 200 degrees. It's crazy, dude. The dingo thing lasted 32 years? Did it really? Oh my god. That's awful, dude. Like, that is actually really, really awful. There we go. It took them forever to update the death certificate? That's terrible. It's stories like the coffee and the dingo thing, which is why you never trust the media anymore. It's too easily manipulated. I think it's also too easy to turn something into a meme inside of a public, right? Like, because, to be real with you, that doesn't make any sense, right? Like, that shouldn't have become a meme, but it became a meme because of media manipulation. The idea that somehow that woman was at fault for 200-degree coffee, giving her third-degree burns, that's a manufacturing of McDonald's as a corporation trying to defend itself and putting it into the public eye of, oh, this woman was incompetent. So, like, that turns into a meme, and then the public carries it and ridicules that person. So you see this, like, media manipulation with that is very interesting. Was the dingo thing? The quote of "dingo ate my baby," and how awful the real story to that really is. I had no idea. And as an American, we never got really exposed to it. We just knew that it was a thing to say when you say dingo, and no one really knew why. But that dingo story from Australia is pretty wild, dude. A lot of memes about Australian history are unfortunately due to the news lying about things. I'm not surprised. It's the same thing with American history, too. Our countries aren't very different. Thought the coffee thing happened in the drive-thru? It did. They gave her coffee that was so hot it gave her third-degree burns. And when she sued, she didn't sue for a ridiculous amount of money. She sued for medical bills, and only medical bills. They said no. And then she sued again. She won that one. That's a big deal. No, I think Aussies are awesome, dude. Australia's rad as shit. McDonald's spread that mockery themselves. They did, yeah. That was the point of it. And then it became kind of a public thing. Like, a lot of people believed it, you know? Still planning to come down here? Yeah, I am. I want to this year. I'm trying to figure out what all my travel is for the year, so. Yeah, the coffee was at 200 degrees Fahrenheit, I believe. Let me pull it up. McDonald's coffee lawsuit. How hot was it? Let me grab it. It was 190 degrees Fahrenheit or 82 to 88 degrees Celsius. The extreme temperature was chosen to keep coffee hot for commuters, but could also cause full-thickness third-degree burns within 2 seconds of skin contact. Yeah, that's what that was. The old woman who got it, she was 79 years old. She got third-degree burns on her thighs, butt, and groin, and required skin grafts for all of them. It was that bad. Yeah. Water boils at 100, yeah. 200C would be steam, yes. Yeah, it's basically boiling hot coffee. Legitimately. Most hot coffee, most home-brewed hot coffee, is typically 135 degrees. And McDonald's had it 180 to 190. which is magnitudes worse. Basically just poured napalm on her, dude. That's horrible. Yeah, it's completely insane, though.
Dinte Dark Spear on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Ya cheer 500 fun fact. In ancient China there was an act called a jingguan. This was an act of taking the bodies of slain enemies after a battle and piling them with dirt and rocks to make a town or mound to intimidate enemies and show power.
Whoa.
Your act at leaving all the bones of elves around your fort is very similar."
I mean, it's really effective, so I understand. That's why I'm doing it. I get it. I have the exact same... Like, here, let's go to the surface. This is what I have outside, because when the elves arrive, they all get very upset when they see this. Oh, wait, what are you doing? Why are you out here? You idiot. Pull the lever, let this man in. He's too stupid. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get in the house. There's two of you out here. What are you both doing? There's three of you out here. Four of you. 5, 6. Wait, what is happening right now? Oh, it was a migrant pack. It was migrants. Okay. We don't want any more. We're good. We have enough migrants. Oh, you barely... Oh, god damn it, dude. Okay, that was close. Let's pull that lever again. This guy's outside. I swear to God, if the elves attack when I open this gate. Did they just... What are you doing on the roof, man? Why? There's no way to get them down. There's no ramp. I have to go build a ramp. Dwarves. Dwarves, dude. Dwarves. I gotta go build a ramp because you decided to climb on a roof and you have no way to get down. You are the dumbest out of all dwarves. We've had some really dumb dwarf... Did that rock just slide in? Is that alive? Did you see that? Is that a mimic? Is that a... That's a mimic. Okay, I built a ramp. Get off the roof. What are you... Stop playing with bees. Get off the roof. Get down. What's the matter with you? Get in the fort. What are you doing? Okay. That's fine. Catch the bird. Oh, some of these cats aren't getting back inside. The catapult. Wait. Oh. 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 No. No catapult this time. All right. Is that guy just naked? Dude, where is your clothing? What? You're just wearing turkey blood. He's just smeared head to toe in turkey blood with no clothing on. Running around babbling. No job. My man, what happened to you? He is a nervous wreck after experiencing trauma in 119. What happened to you? Thirsty and hungry. No medical history. What happened in 119, man? Uneasy dwelling upon experiencing trauma. Became more anxious. Oh. He was haunted by the dead. He was haunted by the dead in the summer of 119. 3 years ago. And now he's had just a nervous collapse, basically. He's had a full mental collapse. He covered himself in turkey blood, took off all of his clothing, doused in blood, and is running around babbling. Great. Great. Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, just pick any year, dude. Whatever. Just blah, 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 you know. At least he's not covered in poo. True, true. He rolled around in turkey blood and is losing his mind. But at least it's not poo. I guess that's true, you know? Who's just leaving dresses on the floor? What the hell is this? Okay, let's go into here. We need to look at this and look at standing orders for hauling. No, forbidding. Claim you're dead. Chores. Children definitely do chores. They do everything except for burial and refuse hauling because they get weird when you do that. All right. Yeah. All right, cool. Bring out your dead. Let's actually see how our food is doing down here. Or a drink, rather. We have a bunch of drink stores down here. Yeah, okay, good. See, that's nice and full now. It's nice and full now, which is good. We need to make sure that this is always stocked. Always. No matter what. I should probably do this inside of the hospital as well. How big is that one? It's like 9 block, yeah? It's a 9 block. All right. We'll do this in the hospital, too. Where's our hospital? There we go. Trying to think of where we place this. It's probably going to be like down here, yeah? Like this kind of a thing. And then I'll have to take this and move the traction bench and move that traction bench. We'll put them up over here. Try to dig for adamantine. That's what I was trying to do, but I'm dangerously close to the clowns, so I really don't want to mess with that. It's a little bit nerve-wracking. Where the hell's my traction bench? There we go. What stage Noit the Wizard? Dude. Dangerously Close to the Clowns is your new band name? Dude, honestly, down with it. Are you guys ready for the new video game? You ready? You ready? It is launching in 1 hour. I guess it's actually launching in 29 minutes. Vampire Crawlers, dude. Vampire Crawlers launches in 29 minutes. Yeah.
Drew Monkey 41 on Twitch said generals gathered in their masses, hissing
Hell
loud
yeah.
like poison gases,
Hell
feathered
yeah.
minds that plot destruction, breadcrumb trail of mass seduction. In the fields, the grass is burning, as the war goose is returning, poisoning the local fountain, flying over every mountain. Oh Lord, yeah.
I could hear it in Ozzy's voice, man. I could hear it. Yeah, a little bit of War Goose. And any new were-donkeys? We have defeated the were-donkey scourge. It is over. At least, I believe it's over. We haven't had them come back, so. Megabonk and Balatro? I played a lot of Megabonk. I played a shitload of Balatro, let me tell you. Why is that corpse not in there? When did Azen die? Azen isn't dead. Azen's alive. Azen's not alive. When did he die? Oh, wait. Wait. He's doing a combat drill, but he already has a tomb assigned. Okay. I was very concerned for a moment, because I'm like, what is going on? He just has a tomb assigned. He grabbed the tomb. All right, let's see. They want a green glass window dining room. That's not happening. I'm not doing that. Want some querns made? We could do that. That's fine. Quern. Rock quern. 2. That works. The other thing I want to do is I'm going to go all the way down into our Forge World area. I'm going to put any type of metals down here. We're going to do a big stockpile of metals. So that way we don't have to go under, go topside anymore for metals. And I think that'll work really well. Is just take anything that we're smelting and put it down here so it's not like a constant move, you know? Why do we have so many pissed off dwarves? I don't know. We've had a lot of wars, you know? We just had a lot of wars. Weapon making party? Yeah. Can the lava rise? No, thankfully. And we've got it force-wise. It's not going to push up and out through our forges. Yeah. Schrodinger's dwarf is both dead and alive. True. Yeah, bitter nerves. Thanks for letting me know about that stuff earlier. That's actually really helpful because, I don't know, dude, you just don't find out about it. Making coke from bituminous coal as well. I don't think bituminous coal can be really used otherwise. I guess we use it as like a craft item. When will the nukes be manufactured? See, in Dwarf Fortress, your nuke is basically an axe lord with perfect dodging, perfect swimming, perfect armor use, perfect axe use, and then full adamantine gear. Which I've done before. I've made the Giga Dwarf, and he could basically just walk into an enemy civilization and annihilate them alone. So, yeah. They're like unkillable gods, effectively. Guy named Nuke, exactly. Sounds Thanos? Basically is, yeah. One guy. Yeah. Yeah, you can just destroy the entire enemy. Like, you basically just send them in and they just blow anything up. Ferguson, Vampire Crawler's recommended sound card. It listed it as a Sound Mega Blaster 90,000. What? When do you make that guy? We haven't even found adamantine yet. And adamantine you can't just smelt automatically. I think you have to take strands out of it and then make stuff out of it. It's kind of rare, dude. Like, it's not a thing you normally get. If that makes sense. Let's go to the surface. I wonder if there's actually dwarves out here. Hold up. Dehydrated Weaver. Why? You have so much access to alcohol. Why would you possibly run out of... Why? A dwarven child has lost their mind. Nice. I don't understand why why that would possibly happen to them. There's booze everywhere. We have unlimited booze. I need to have a tavern keep, though. Okay, let's give this one a tavern keeper. You're the tavern keeper now. And we need a performer. Legendary musician. That's cool. We'll go to this one over here. Medtub, you're in jail, aren't you? I'm pretty sure he's in jail and has been forever, right? Or not. Maybe not. Maybe they're fine. We should probably add another tavern keeper. Just get more tavern keepers running, make them feel good. That's probably a good idea. Persuader and negotiators, there we go. And more performers as well. Legendary musician? Stukos. Let's go to this one. We'll add a different one over here. Adept speaker, adept musician. We're going to grab this bard. And we're going to grab this farmer. Don't need that. And then we're going to grab Lorbum is a bard. That's a bard. That's a bard. There's our outpost liaison. We don't want that. We'll take a planter. There we go. And these are all going to be our tavern keepers and performers now. It's going to make life easy. No, tavern keepers create brawls. 100%. They cause problems. However, they do good shit at the same time. Bards also kind of cause problems. But they keep the space running. They make the space more efficient, which is good. That's weird. You're a legendary planter? Huh. Huh. That's really kind of odd, yeah? What are you doing? What does this guy do? Yeah, we'll remove that. He doesn't work there anymore. What are his skills? He's a legendary planter and a legendary brewer. Actually, I may just keep that dude on brewing, now that I think about it. Yeah, it's a bit weird, right? The hell? Okay, grab that one. And then grab that one. There we go. Now we can go to here and look at labor. Do planters. And we will remove this guy from planters. And we'll remove that guy from there. So they only do brewing. It's weird that he's a legend. There's so many legendary planters. You know what it is? It's because I had the entire population planting for ages. And now they're all legendary planters. Like, they all know how to do it. It's completely insane, but, like, here we are. That's very funny. It's, like, really, really funny. Because, like, I was like, go to the farms. Everyone farms now. And then everybody's a legendary planter suddenly. Yeah, it just makes me laugh, dude. Farmer blood runs deep. I know, right? Have you seen the Star Wars AI parody where Mace Windu sings, "These clones ain't loyal"? No, I haven't seen that. Clowns yet? No, chat voted against the clowns. We will not be having clowns. Thankfully. Thankfully, no clowns. Because that'd be bad. Yeah, we don't want that. Smooth Imperator one is better? I haven't seen that either. I don't watch a lot of that shit. Like, if people are performing it, then I'll probably watch it, but if it's like just some AI shit, then I just don't care. I may need to do something soon. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open up the other side of the base and then put floors here. Or, after the next elf raid, I'm going to tear this down and then build this into a floor, because otherwise it will eventually cave in and cause a huge problem. Missing out, honestly? I don't feel like it is. Yeah, chat voted no on clouds, man. They voted no. Everything can be solved with lava? Well, true. Everything can be made into death with lava as well. And that ends up being a huge problem. Waiting on these. Disney shut down their Star Wars attraction. No shit.
Zafaroff on Twitch with 500 bits said, Thor, I need you to know the current big bad in the Invincible show looks exactly like Freddie Mercury, and now chat can never unsee it.
I don't like that. I don't like any of that. Why would you use these words? That is outrageous. God damn it, dude. Alright, the engraving is still going. Absolutely cursed, TTS. 100%. Hey, nice. This actually got cut through. Set this up, and then I'm going to set up a... What I'll do is I'll set up a stockpile down here of just alcohol. Another Forgotten Beast. By the way, I've created a Forgotten Beast zoo, and they're just down there fighting each other. That's all they do. Great.
Trucker Kane on Kick said, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole.
This is the way. Why do we keep forgetting about them? They deserve it. Show us? It's kind of terrifying down there, dude. Like, it's just... They just show up randomly. Wait. There's one. Zaggith Hate Dusts. It's tough, but it recovers slowly. And it's got no thoughts or memories. It's actually horrifying. An enormous scaly stonefly. It has large mandibles and it appears to be emaciated. Its dark blue scales are round and overlapping. Beware its fire. Yeah, Forgotten Beasts are like random amalgamations of all the worst possible things. And sometimes they turn into just worthless garbage. Another one. So we can go look at this one. That one. We go to health, description. Gigantic goat with lidless eyes. It has 2 broad horns and it is slavering. Its burnt sienna hair is patchy. Beware its poisonous sting. Yeah, they're horrible. They're all horrible. Are they immortal? They live forever, yeah. They will kill each other, though, which is kind of the whole point. Eventually, one of them's going to break in, but they haven't yet. It's been like 20 years. Should be fine. Should be fine. You know? Alright, let's build this complex here. New stockpile. We're going to make this into custom and do food. And do I need you to take drinks of all kinds. I'm going to say done on that. And then we're going to say I need you to take, and we're going to go up a couple of floors. Here's my main floor. No, it's below this. There we go. We're going to take from this stockpile, and we're also going to take from that stockpile. And what that's going to do is it's going to ensure that there is always drinks at a couple of different levels. There's drinks on the main floor, and then there's drinks in the hospital, and then there's drinks all the way down to the bottom in our deep forges. So there's always going to be a place for the dwarves to get somewhere to drink. Every time. Are there any resources worth subjugating the Forgotten Beasts for? Not really. You know? Hospital/tavern, they need drinks. You need drinks for your hospital bros, dude.
I_am_sweetie_ on Twitch said there was a case of a lawyer insuring his expensive cigars, smoking them and then claiming against the insurance which paid out. The insurance company then reported him for arson. Muraka ya lul https://www.theguardian.com/world/2002/October/15/law.theguardian.
Something about that seems insane to me. That's completely insane. That actually happened? God damn it, dude. I'm really glad that she's smelting spherulite ore while carrying a baby, you know? Remembering. Oh, wow. Yeah, show them the dwarven ways, exactly. All right, so we just pulled up one of the women dwarves. Very powerful one. She was actually forging while carrying a baby. She said she is always in love with somebody and easily develops positive feelings, strengthening after becoming a parent in 112. That was 10 years ago. She's not a private person and freely shares details of her life. She finds helping others very emotionally rewarding. After becoming a parent in 108, so she had another kid, she's incredibly brave in the face of looming danger, perhaps a bit foolhardy. She tends to assume the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. She has a tendency to go it alone without considering the advice of others. So she's kind of like a complete badass, right? How many kids does she have? 1, 2, 3, 4. She's had 4 kids, and her husband is a planter. Let's go look at the husband. He has a feel for music, but he has an iffy memory. He personally believes that little is better in life than a good party. What a guy! He's a planter with 4 kids. Look, all right, he's good at planting. Okay. Less extreme after when a family member received justice through a criminal's conviction in 119. So we have a bunch of justice that has to be done. Let's actually look to see if there's any open cases. We have disorderly conduct that is unsolved. Let's interrogate some people. Accuses Litast. Now understand something. Just because they accuse someone doesn't mean they're right. Sometimes there's conspiracy. All of these people might be lying. Legitimately so. This one only has a single, view now. Witness is Thob, Pointsex. We're going to interrogate, actually, who is Doran and Nolan and Thob Pointsex? We need to do you and Thob. Where's our Thob? It's going to be really hard to interrogate them when they're dead. All right. Well, I guess we could do that. Yeah, start the interrogation on that. I guess it's fine. Yeah, the interview's scheduled for that. I don't know why that's like that. Let's interrogate Latast on this one. Oh. They're dead. You know what? You're right. That dead guy did do that. Problem solved. Justice. Justice served. Although that may actually come back to bite me in the ass because it might not have been them, and then his family's going to try and get revenge because I convicted him after death, thus ruining his family name. There is that. There is actually that. That is a thing. So, it's fine. I won't think about it. We need to do rock cabinets. Rock cabinet. And we need to do probably 20 of those. And rock coffer. Actually, wait, do I have rock coffers? I think I might. I think I have more. I do. Use closest material. Boop. Boop. These guys just throwing their stuff on the floor, man. All right, there we go.
Myrionyx on Twitch said Fraggy Mercury, lead singer of Empress, the hit Viltrumite band.
Viltrumites. There goes the planet, dude. Viltrumites in this economy. We got tetrahedrite in here, huh? Limonite, tetrahedrite? Honestly, not bad. What? That's a bit weird. Odd. Ah, there's a slope there. Get rid of that slope. No other slopes. Chop all these down. Boop. Alright, there we go.
Josker on Kick said diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole.
You goddamn right. And we could probably start building this wall back in. No, cancel that. Do this. And do, I guess, mica blocks would be fun. The stonecutter was bitten by a fire snake. You lied to me. You lied to me. You said that it couldn't happen. Son of a bitch. Fire snake bit one of my dudes. That is outrageous. Need a guard room downstairs? No, I need cats. Should have never trusted chat. Nah, the cats will kill them because they're vermin. I am creating a stockpile of metals down here. That's the next piece. Now I'll turn into a werefire snake? It's probably true, actually. He should be okay, though. He shouldn't die. I think. I don't know yet.
Moochara on Twitch said the best plot I saw was in a quill stream, when a body was found drained of blood. No one knew who did it, but then a dwarf was possessed by a fae, and engraved an image of the vampire killing that guy.
That's actually freaking cool. No, that's a cool way to find out which one's the vampire, man. I'm buying vampire crawlers right now, by the way. We're gonna go swap over to applying that. Yeah, that's a really cool way to find it. Like the idea of like a fae has possessed you and you're seeing who the vampire is. You know what'd be even funnier? If they accuse the wrong person from the fae mood. They're like, it's totally that guy. And it wasn't that guy. It was never that guy. You guys ready for vampire crawlers? Huh? I mean, it's a fae. Don't trust the fae. Don't do that. That's a mistake, generally. They're thirsty, but there's alcohol right here. Like, they should be good. The fae truly just enjoy trolling. True. They do.
Downbeat Extreme on Twitch said, what's your perspective on Anthropic's newly unveiled Mythos AI? Touted as the company's most advanced frontier model, it's designed for cybersecurity and complex reasoning.
Yep.
Experts in the field describe it as a double-edged sword. Its ability to detect vulnerabilities with unprecedented speed and precision could revolutionize defense, yet the same power raises serious concerns about exploitation by malicious actors.
Yep.
Is Mythos a breakthrough or just another elusive unicorn in the tech world?
So it's one of two things that I feel right now. Either complete and utter bullshit or changes the whole industry. And it's incredibly impossible to tell because they said that they are not giving it out to the public. They're only giving it to specific companies. The real question is how long before it reveals actual flaws in the wild. Don't know, right? This is kind of one of those tipping point moments where it's like, this could be a big deal. It could also be bullshit. And that bullshit could just be there to garner more investment opportunities. So, unfortunately, as much as everyone wants to freak out I'm going to wait. We're going to wait and see. And if it turns out to be real, yes, it will change the entire market. All of it. Entirely. It's Schrodinger's breakthrough, it is. However, it may also be bullshit to garner more venture capital. Don't know. And it's impossible to tell outside of trust me, bro. And I don't like trust me, bro. Yeah. If it were real, wouldn't the government already have bought the shit out of it? Don't know. It is, if it is real, it's a very powerful weapon and shield at the same time. If it is not real, it's more bullshit. You know. How long before it hallucinates exploits? That's the other thing, too. And not only that, how loud is it? How obvious is it? Does it actually do a good job? You know. There is. The biggest problem I have with the AI, like AI overall right now in terms of the entirety of AI being used for any tooling is it relies heavily on trust me, bro. Which I don't like. I'm not a fan of that. I would like to have proof of all of the claims. And a lot of the claims are like, we've achieved AGI. Cool. Can you show it to me? No. Okay. Then it's bullshit, right? Like, just shit like that over and over again. And I'm just not a fan of that, man. Like, prove it or shut up is how I feel, no matter what. Yeah, trust me, bro. What is this? Trust me, bro only works if you're Valve. Fair. I believe Valve at the end of the earth. I think at this point. AGI has been achieved internally. Of course they have. Do you know why? Because by saying that, they get millions and billions of more dollars in venture capital. It's a great thing to say when you want a bunch of somebody else's money. You know, like, that doesn't make any sense, man. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, the best example I have for you on this, man, like the way that I feel about it in every single one of these cases, is just, it is AI, as a whole, is a machine built with somebody else's money. That's it. That's all it is right now. And it doesn't mean that its outcomes even need to be real. They could be fake. It could be bullshit. It could be lies. But it's a machine you get to build with somebody else's money, so keep telling them you're building it, right? Keep lying about what it does, and then you go from there. Some of the breakthroughs are real. Some of them are false. And it's just too much trust me, bro, for me. Yeah, present it or no balls. Exactly. Don't think anyone has said that. Jensen said it was from his definition, and that's the problem. You can make up a definition at any time. Like, you could be like, this is real because I said so, because I made a definition that is making it real. And it's like, no, those words mean something to the rest of all of society. You can't just make up a definition and then be like, it's real now based on my personal definition. It's just like, I hate that shit, dude. I hate it. It's like, I've made a new definition for what a cat is. Sir, that's a lizard. Yeah, but in my definition, that's a cat. And now it's a cat. Like, okay. I hate it so much, dude. Philosophical Calvin ball. Exactly, man. Behold a man. A featherless biped, you know. Yeah, this stick is actually a Cadillac, and I can bench press a Cadillac. All right. My definition of a Cadillac. Just insane, dude. Yeah, ferrets are no longer ferrets, they're cat snake. But no, to be real with you, it's just that over and over again. And like, yes, there may be breakthroughs there that are really cool. But there's so much misinformation and posturing and trying to make money and venture capital that it's impossible to tell the smoke, like through the smoke cloud that they've created between signal and noise. And I just hate all of it because of that. I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so we can find out what is real. You've created AGI in your kitchen with a cup of mayonnaise and 3 grapes? Honestly, I believe it. I believe it. That's bullshit, but I believe it. Proud of you. Yeah, just make up the rules as we go. That's how it feels. And I don't feel like I'm wrong for that, to be honest. I just think it's a lot of get wrapped up in the hype instead of find out what's real. And I hate it. I'm going to worship the grapes now? I already do. I've been worshiping grapes for years. Now what? There's been a recent breakthrough in AI efficiency that looks like it allows consumer GPUs to do meaningful work. Look up La World model. I'd be interested in that. And that's the thing, is like, little things like that are very interesting. Created AGI using a pencil and paper. On it, dude. Heartbound tomorrow? No, I work on Heartbound off stream, man. I do an update every month, though. It's only the 21st. I do it at the end of every month. Can you prioritize your stockpiles? Like have one next to lava? Yeah, so what I have right now in terms of stockpile prioritization is this one down here pulls from the other two stockpiles. So it is always stocked with alcohol. Always. And then inside of our hospital, we have another stockpile of alcohol. Let me grab this. Where is it? There we go. This stockpile also pulls from our primary stockpiles, so they're always stocked with alcohol. And if we go out to here, these are our primary stockpiles. Alcohol, food. Alcohol, food. And that way we know very quickly if we have enough alcohol, if we have enough food, where is the alcohol at, where is it going to, and there's alcohol along the way so the dwarves don't get thirsty as they go. And that also means that they always have access to it, like they're drinking here before they go down into the mines. Yeah, they need to drink. They have to. They don't actually need water, but they need alcohol. Water they use for cleaning and stuff like that. And so we've got this down here as well. How many years in are we? I think we started at year 100 and we're at 122. A gigantic eyeless maggot, my favorite. What pisses you off about AI companies feel the need to put it in everything? Oh, you mean like if I open up MS Paint right now and I look at the top of it and we see that it says Copilot on that because we need Copilot in MS Paint, right? That's useful. Love it. Love it. Actually insane behavior. You love your Bluetooth toaster? No. But no, like, I would love for there to be major breakthroughs in AI. I would love for that. I would actually love there to be world-changing things with that. And most of them that I'm hoping for are in the realm of medical science. More than anything else. Medical science could get a lot from AI. It absolutely can. The problem that I keep seeing, more often than not, is that it's smoke and mirrors just to gain more venture capital from governments and from private corporations, selling them on a future that may or may not exist. And that's the problem that I have with it. It's a waste of goddamn money most of the time. AI just got to expand and expand, yes. It's a solution looking for a problem a lot of the times, too. Did the FPS of the game decrease that significantly? Oh, no, it's not really super low right now. They're carrying really heavy stuff, and they're just kind of hanging out down here. So. But I need to make some stockpiles down here, important stockpiles, so that I can get metals stored down here so they don't have to go all the way back to the surface when they're making metals. Appreciate AI for tumor detection? Fair, yeah. Or for coming up with novel treatments. Super good for that, too. Maybe a table and some mugs. They've got alcohol just down here. They just drink directly from the barrels when they need it, like this guy's doing right now. And I think that's fine. They don't really need a table and mugs, but I guess we could set some up. You want your cheap RAM back? Fair. Yeah. We could actually just set up a table down here. Let's go to furniture. We'll put a table here. Oh, we don't actually have a table. Lava tavern. Yeah, we can make a tiny lava tavern. A little baby tavern. I don't think that'd be a problem. Maybe put it here. Let's go up and down. Yeah, we can make a little lava tavern right here. A little 7x7 lava tavern. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Welcome to the lava tavern. Use Claude to write Max script. It keeps thinking it's Python. Nice. It's pretty good. The dwarves will live here now? Some of them will. Yeah, tavern also increases socializing a good mood. That's true. We have some like pretty poor moods here and there because they have to travel all the way down here, and that's why I'm trying to put sources of drink and everything down here too. Some will die down here too. They will. I need to take food and put it in this one as well, if that's going to be the case. We'll make this a food stockpile. We'll erase this. There we go. Do you have temples? I do. We have a number of temples up top. No, I'm not going to build rooms down here. No. The first person to make AGI will be Beetle. Honestly, I believe it. That's bullshit, but I believe it. Guilds? Yeah, we got a ton of guilds up top, too. There. Welcome to the farming space. We have underground farms here. So this is the pasture. This is where we build all of our trees. We actually have fungal trees that form. Then we go deeper, and we have our first housing level. Everybody gets a bed, a chest, a cabinet, a table, and a chair. Nice. Our mayor lives up here. We have a bunch of guild halls up here, based on the needs and requirements they have. This is where our queen used to live before she died to elves. Then we go down by one level. We have another housing layer that's being built. Then we have our primary crafting layer. This is where everything gets built. Lots of storage, lots of stockpiles, lots of making things is the idea. And then we go down here. This is our medical and tomb. And this is where the water ends up. I have aquifers up here. All the aquifer water comes down through this, down through these stairs, and then ends here. And the reason why is it washes everything. It makes waterfalls, which makes the dwarves happy. It makes mist that makes the dwarves happy, and then it evaporates on this bottom floor. And then we go all the way down here into the ground to our lava forges. Yeah. Yeah, our queen was a necromancer and died. Ironic, really.
Agawa338 on Twitch said there is a general misconception in what the I in AGI and AI stand for.
Oh, I know.
It's not intelligence, as in being knowledgeable and smart, but intelligence, as in CIA.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's not the one I thought you were going to do, but proud of you. That's great. Actually outrageous, dude. It's very funny. Have I gotten to the hell layer yet? You mean the clowns? I have not released the clowns. Intentionally not. They're very dangerous, those clowns. You kill vampires? You can kill vampires. You guys ready for vampire crawlers, by the way? Eh? Because I've got everything set up. Have we got the tavern song yet? Maybe? I have a lot of instruments and stuff up there. You're playing it right now? It's out. It just came out. Saving. You already playing it? Is it good? What's the next step in the fortress? The next step of the fortress is building out cushion stuff all over the place. Like all of that is. It's to make them feel good. The fortress needs to be like a good, well-running machine with resources instead of having it only a central point. Before AI was blockchain, blockchain was a mess. I think the biggest thing that pissed me off about blockchain was how many people believed that it somehow made video games better. Using an immutable ledger as a games database was just trash. It was an awful idea. And yet they did it. And people believed that that was the future of video games until they stopped believing it, which was great. It was such a mess. All right, one sec. And games. Vampire Crawlers. What game did that? A number of phone games did. And people would fight constantly on social media about blockchain would be great for a video game database. And I was like, no, it won't, because it's immutable. And that means if somebody steals your account and then steals your gold, and then you want to get it back because, you know, they've stolen your gold, the devs can't help you. And that was the problem. And it was like a huge mess. You saw Spiff break the game, did he? How does this work? Wait, I literally didn't hit anything. Does it just start you on a run immediately? Knife! Okay, that's kind of cool. Pancakes? How does this actually work? Playing cards in ascending mana cost order for a combo multiplier. Cool. Pancake stacks. You start before the town. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. That's kind of cool. I really like the way that this is kind of set out. And it's not really what you expected it to be, either. Yeah, no, this is super wild. The pancake stack is amazing. Nice. This is inside Dwarf Fortress? No. I've switched the content over. Vampire Crawlers just came out. Ooh. Alright. Oh god, they hit me. The King Bible is too good. Deal 10% more damage. Nice. We now have 3 mana. So spinach first, then the knife that's free, and then axes. Alright. So it's all combos now. God damn, son. What the hell is that? Is that actually a coffin? Which means we might actually get vampires in a Vampire Survivors game? For once? Unironically vampires. Santa water. Free. Alright, the axes are working. I like that it created a pool on the ground. That's actually quite cool. Yeah. No, that's really neat. Is this game new? Literally just came out. Thank you, Crawler, but vampires in another coffin. God damn it! There's no actual vampires, are there? This is from the same devs as Vampire Survivors. It's called Vampire Crawlers. Did they actually do this again? Where there's no vampires in the freaking game, dude? Track your unlocks. Nice. I really like that they did this way. Honestly, this is really cool, man. Look at this. Look at that 3D. That actually looks really good. No, this looks really good, actually. The Mad Forest. Yeah, no, they've actually done a really good job. A reskin? Oh, it's not a reskin. It's got the same style of enemies, but this is a very different game, man. Oh, Antonio. Add 3 armor. Crawler.
Stronger.
Eat the spinach.
I say.
Whip 'em. Okay, that's amazing. Gonna wait on the ads. Play cards in ascending mana usage order? I actually don't want to, because if I do spinach first and then do the damage bonus, that seems better, you know? Slay the Spire 2 and Etrian Odyssey. Now you got it. It's like Vampire Survivors Etrian Odyssey. No, I don't have the pancakes anymore. That was the last run. Yeah, so I'm going to do armor and then spinach. I don't have the pancakes, guys. They're gone. Does it not do double damage in descending order? We don't have pancakes, though. Wait, pancakes are always active now? Wait, what? That was last run, though. We can't possibly do them in ascending order here, though, because this is a buff. That doesn't make any sense. Pancakes are a permanent upgrade. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to do spinach and then armor, yeah? Spinach gives 20% on a combo. Gives 10%. We do armor. And then spinach. And see, now it's a ×2. And then dodge. Which is what it told me to do. Ooh. 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 I really liked the knife. The magic wand. Yeah. There's a skeleton back there. So now we can do, like, armor into whip, into wands. Okay, the wand is cool. Or spinach into whip.
Welcome.
And then we should have a skeleton, yeah? No, he's on the other side. I really like the combo system. That's quite cool. Yeah, see, that one will double, and then we'll do whap.
My strength is your shield. Attack!
Whip him. There's got to be secrets. Do there have to be? I don't have enough damage dealing right now. I need more damage. But if the pancake stays forever, that means we'll have everything else forever, too.
I say, farewell.
Knife. His face is my shield. Yeah, true. Kill all of these first. Yeah, magic wand only hits one guy.
To your aid. Wicket! Aha!
They should have gotten Shock the Whipper. They should have. Are the torches something you can interact with? Don't know.
Yes!
It hurts?
Attack!
Oh, they are. Okay, so you can break stuff outside of the environment. Okay. Interesting. So if we see torches, break the torches. There's nothing there. Wait. That's nothing. There's a torch behind this guy. I think that's cool, actually.
Farewell.
Interesting. All right. Bad boss.
To your aid. Start. Wicket! I say.
King Bible.
Attack! You're welcome.
There's the combo. All right.
To your aid. Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
That thing is a shitload of HP. Not a fan.
You're welcome.
It's dead. Back in an 80s arcade? Kinda, yeah. More spinach. No. Yes. Yeah, spinach. I'm down with spinach. Oh, okay. A new relic. Unlocks the ability to add gems to cards. Find gems in chests when leveling up. What does that do? Double damage. On King Bible. Oh my god, it's so over the top, dude. It's like so insanely over the top.
To your aid. Whip it. Attack.
God damn. The Bible build is the way, dude. Hell yeah, love it. Exactly.
I say. Start. Farewell.
So much spinach. A turkey.
Stronger.
Right.
Yes. Whip it.
Yeah, wall chicken, dude. We actually got a wall chicken. Spinach is very, very good.
I say.
Like, very, very good. It looks like the only thing you can break outside of the arena is torches. Seems to be that way, anyway.
Farewell.
Can you use a keyboard to move? Yes. Yes, you can. That's awesome. Yeah, WASD Q&A. Ooh. More armor. Sick. The King Bible is disgustingly strong, though. Yeah, King Bible is very
your
good.
Shield. Aha! Start! Yes!
Oh, it hurts.
Attack! You're welcome.
Annihilated. %120% bonus damage now.
To your aid. I say. Start. Aha. Whip it.
190%. He put junk in my hand.
Welcome.
Annihilated. That's fine. Another King Bible. Spinach so strong. Put it in the other King Bible. Alright. How deep does it go? Do we just keep going? Like... It seems like it's just gonna let me go forever. Which is kind of cool, right? 5 if it's like the demo. I wonder if it is. Nice. Wall chicken. You keep going till the Reaper gets you?
My strength is your shield.
So there is actually a Reaper. Like in normal Vampire Survivors. What? 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 Alright. We have loot goblins.
I say. Yes.
Knife.
Stop. Farewell.
King Bible's insane. I swear to God. Bunny, why? The knives.
Stronger.
Antonio.
Whip it.
Nice. What are you? I guess we do this now. That wasn't a very good combo.
Yes.
Oh, those are very strong. Oh god.
Farewell.
Alright. Nice. That's a lot of hits.
To your aid, I say. Attack! Stop! Whip it!
Good. Choose a reward. Probably more knives, to be honest with you. This was an extra free chest. More King Bible with bonus damage. Yeah, that was just an extra chest. So this level had 2 bosses. Nice. Did we finally win Dwarf Fortress? No. Chat voted on playing this when it launched. They wanted to. People wanted to, I guess not a vote, but people wanted to see it. And I've been interested in waiting. King Bible is incredibly powerful. Like, actually disgusting. These guys should hit the armor. Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Nice. Maximum hubris generator? It kind of feels like it, yeah.
Farewell.
Finish. It hurts. I'm starting to take a lot of damage, though, so... It's really not great right now. How much HP does this damn thing have? A lot.
To your aid.
Oh, he does 7 damage per hit.
I say, attack! Whip it!
It was 290 damage.
Yes! You're welcome.
Jesus. Powerful knife. Yeah, I want to see if there's anything that I left behind. There's a torch over there, it seems. I don't think there's anything else I left. Nah, we're good. Deeper. Yeah, ridiculous amount of gems. I get a lot. Oh, wall chicken. It's a good day. Oh, that's probably bad. Jesus. I don't have any, like, good combo cards right now. There we go. Right now, it's basically, like... Get the Bible or get nothing, right? Yeah, because I'm just going to take damage otherwise. What's up, Luna? Oh no, I haven't played that in ages. Love Vampire Survivors though, you're gonna have to grab this game. Yeah, no, I mean it just came out. It's already quite difficult. I don't think my build worked. But I got a new relic. And it's only round 1, so way too much spinach is the thing that I've learned. I basically either pull a King Bible or I take damage. Did I die in Dwarf Fortress? No.
Attack! I say.
Oh, it hurts. Got it. Double damage? I think I want more double damage on this. Throw it in a knife. I only have 23 HP. I think we gotta risk it for the biscuit, man. Oh wait, no. There might be a wall chicken behind this. Oh, they could have wall chickens. Let's go for the boss. Oh god. Oh god, it's got a mantis in the back. I'm probably gonna die. There's good hits.
To your
Antonio, you betrayed me.
Attack!
Double damage knife. More spinach.
Yes.
Double damage knife.
Whip it!
The God Bible. Okay. Oh my god, it hits. I'm dead. GG. Oh wait. Somehow didn't die. Now I'm dead. What? Is it just armoring itself? I think it does 12 damage per hit.
To your aid, I say.
All you need is one. All you need is one. Oh, crap. Made it to the Reaper on the first try. Nice. Oh my god. I got so much shit. Collect 2 mana orbs, reach level 10, defeat the Mantic-Chana in Mad Forest. Brawler selection unlocked. Collect 250 coins, reach level 10 in Mad Forest, complete Mad Forest, find the Gem Hammer Relic, and play 300 cards. Alright. First run. Yo. Attack deals splash damage, 10 per rank. Increases duration crawler stay by 1 rank. Gain 20% more XP. 20% luck, 10% max HP, 20% more damage. Heal 10 or 1 HP per rank after each encounter. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think the recovery is the way to go. Yeah. Check every building before buying everything? Okay. Let's go check the other buildings. I need to reach level 15. Okay. Oh, we have the crawlers. The Gorgon Bell. Add 15 XP when a Melda is played. Gain 1 XP growth when a yellow card is played. Alright.
The magic is not to be feared.
Add 2 amount when Gennaro is played. Deal 60 damage when a red card is played. Yo, that's actually busted. Just doing another 60 damage whenever a red card is played? That means you can play a bunch of zero-cost cards and just go ham. She gives more XP, though, so I'm going to keep her for now. Get strong real quick, yeah. I think I might go with bonus 20% damage. Or the heal. That's only 1 per rank after each encounter. Heal is just so busted. Heal is so busted. In any game. Yeah, I might go heal. I think I'm going to do heal for now. We'll go on another run. Even 1 HP is huge. It scales the ranks, yeah. Can you modify the deck? It gets modified throughout the run. Now there's Furious Forest. So there's a level up version of it. Let's try Inlaid Library. Oh, this is cool. Oh! Wait. We just... That's a power-up, though. So I get a rank of that power-up for the rest of this run? Really?
Channel my magic.
Okay. Bonus XP is enormous, dude. Oh, God, what are those? Add 4 armor. Golden armor. And it doubled. Magic wand.
I say.
Give me the cards. I can feel the hubris now. I can feel what this game is trying to do now. Nice. I understand now. They're weak to magic. Add 10% to luck and destroy it. Combo with any cards.
Smart.
Give me more cards. Now I have bonus 10% luck at all times. That's kind of awesome as shit.
Perfection.
I love that it's all the enemies from Vampire Survivors as well. I think it's quite well done. I think we have too many level 1 cards right now. Do some level 0s in there. Add 25 coins and destroy. Returns to hand after playing. Increases area damage stat. Oh. Echo is cool, but like, we gotta play that on a 0 cost, you know? Because we play it and it returns back to the hand. Double magic wand. Yeah? Echo armor for XP gain? We can't echo armor. I think King Bible Echo is kind of cool, but it wouldn't work. We'll do Echo Magic Wand. That's fine. 60 damage in one go is pretty nice. And it's effectively the same as double damage, but with more opportunity to do weird shenanigans.
Yes.
More XP growth. Yeah, it's a permanent XP growth bonus. Floor chicken. Not even a wall chicken. Magic wand. Into golden armor. Into magic wand. Into King Bible. How do combos work? 0, 1, 0, 1, basically. You want to do the lowest cost card into the highest cost card? Incomplete combination. Choose a reward. What? That's a mimic, isn't it? No? Alright. Now when we play one, it'll increase might. When we play that magic wand, it increases our might. Busted. More bag of coins. So that just makes us stronger.
Okay, I helped.
Insane, actually. Wait, if you combo a magic wand, it shoots 2 enemies? Gotta wait on ads.
WL_Blazkevich on Kick said we're scared about AI. But remember, your vacuum cleaner has been gathering your dirt for years.
Yeah, D'Souza. Keep it up. I took it down. It's gone. Wand's combo to his duplicator ring to up the number of shots it fires. That's awesome. It's really goddamn good.
Drovac007 on Twitch said, where will evolution go in the next 50 million years? Crustaceans, crabs, mammals, weasels.
That's
plants,
always crabs. Always bet on crab.
Amphibians and reptiles, unchanged because they are perfect. Birds, 360 around back to dinosaurs. Fungi,
You know.
I shan't speculate on the affairs of gods.
That's pretty true, actually. The horror, really. Empty Tome is amazing, by the way. Yeah, birds can't evolve because they're not real. That's true, too. All right. Coin bag into Empty Tome that now gives 2 for no reason. So I can cash that. Oh, another Empty Tome. Done. I love this kind of movement. It really reminds me of Etrian Odyssey, which is like one of my favorite game series of all time. Like, I love it, man. All right. Magic Wand into the King Bible. Into an Empty Tome. It does nothing for me. Oh, wait, it carries the mana over from one turn to the next. Golden Armor. Imelda.
Your aid.
Give me that XP. Attract Orb me. Magic Wand. Armor. 26% increased XP. My god. Oh, I finally took 1 point of damage. That's unfortunate, really. It's not comboing. Why isn't it comboing? It's kind of weird, right?
Powering up. Made you live.
There we go. So that gave me 6 max HP instead of 3, because I comboed it. The combos have combos, yes they do. This thing does 8 damage per turn, by the way. Or 6, it looks like. Never mind.
Yes.
God damn. Getting more XP.
It is done.
It has so much health, dude. Why does it have so much health? It just won't die.
Our power grows. Perfection.
Finally. It had to die. Boop. Alright, I think more attract orbs now. Maybe a spinach. I'm gonna go spinach. Ooh. So return, we found out, doesn't count as the card being played. So you get a double King Bible with the combo retained. That's what I learned in this last run so far. So if I do a magic wand here into an attractive one. That powers it up. Into an armor. Into a golden armor. That powers that up. Into a basic armor. But see this? It doesn't count until it's fully completed. Then we get spinning.
Made you live.
We can combo this with that into this. So that's a massive combo. Nice. Nice. That also means that if I get a zero combo into that 1/1 that shoots twice, then it'll retain the combo through both shots. So I can get 4 hits out of it. Oh wow, this sucks, actually.
Smart.
Oh, I should have cast it twice. Oh well.
Okay, I helped. Channel my magic. Haha.
Also, might goes down each time we leave combat, so that's a temporary buff. Ghost. A goddamn ghost!
I say.
Ghosts have a lot of HP, I don't like that. Oh, it's bad.
Yes.
Ultimate double King Bible. They have so much HP, what the hell?
Perfection.
Oh, it's really nasty.
It is done.
Jesus. King Bible. Yeah, they have a lot of HP. So now we can do a double Bible. And then a spinach. I've got 40% increased XP gain, too. Yeah, double Bible, dude.
Our power grows.
There we go. This is basically a boss fight right now.
Made you live.
Oh, Jesus, dude. There we go. Double Bible. Still not dead. Why do they have so much health? Finally. Wait. Why didn't the combat end?
I say.
Okay. Shows breakable light sources on the minimap. Hey! Hits twice as hard. Oh, double Bible. Double damage Bible, dude. That's a cool relic. Yeah, it seems really good. And relics stay forever, it seems, so. Not great.
Smart.
Aw, shit.
Okay, I helped.
Kind of a weird set of combos there, but alright. Nice. Jesus.
To your aid. Powering up.
Very nice. The idea is just to mill cards right now. Oh, okay, is this... Alright, I guess it's working. It's not great, but... 2 empty cones is rough, dude.
Smart.
Oh? We need another 0 cost. All right. Those are good hits.
Made you look.
Blocked it. Jesus, dude. Fine. Good combo. Increases amount stat. What is amount? I don't even know what that is. Alright. It's really good projectile count? Okay. Oh, chicken. Holy shit. Dear God, with 49% increased XP gain. Oh. 6 max HP. Worth. Nice.
Channel my magic.
Oh, it's so hard to choose. I'm gonna go golden armor. Yeah, there we go. Nice. The knockback on the Bible is actually really good because they have to move forward to attack you. Oh, just free might at all times. That's kind of sick. Alright. Increased amount. Wait. That's what that does? Okay, that's broken. That's really broken, dude. That's completely insane. Alright.
Yes.
Damn. Shouldn't have gambled on it.
Perfection.
Maybe again. That's fine. Oof. Amount. And now for the rest of the entire combat, I get
Powering
that.
up.
That's completely busted. I mean, it'd be cool if I didn't have... Well, all of these is the only one. I won't need the armor here because they've all died, so they don't get to attack. And now I have spinach into 2 shots. 2 shots. Yeah, amount is really good, dude.
Okay, I helped.
Wait, I can get it again? It just keeps stacking then. Dear God. It never stops, does it? Now all 3 of them hit that. Oh. Infinitely stack XP bonus and amount? That's kind of where I'm at right now. Amount is really good, yeah. I mean, that's going to be the first thing I upgrade inside of the base. If we get the opportunity to upgrade that, that's what I'm going after. My HP is quite low. We've got a couple of lanterns over here that I can get. Come back when you have cards with gem slots? Alright, free money, I guess. What? What? Sacrifice a card to get a permanent stat boost. If I sacrifice an armor, does that mean I always get armor every turn? Like every round I get 2 armor? Yes. Done. That's kind of amazing, actually. Permanent armor seems very busted. That sucks. Yeah, no, it upgrades. It goes back every turn. That's really, really broken, actually. Or it's gone. Maybe it's only for 1 combat? Because it's off my character now.
Your aid.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, it's still there. It totally does. Yeah. No, it keeps coming back when I get back into combat. So it's off when I'm out of combat. Yeah, 2 armor. Disgustingly strong.
Perfection.
That's a cool combo. Like, I really like that, actually. Let's actually do this. Nice. Ooh, okay. Amount on the first turn is busted.
Powering up. Smart.
Zero, 1, 2 combo. Next with Wild? I know, it feels good. We can take Axe now. I think Axe works. Oh, chicken. Feeling good.
Haha.
Amount.
It is done.
I mean... That's a good combo. Taking a lot of damage here. What the hell is that? It's like a... It looks ridiculous, whatever it is. Knife. Cracked orb. All junk.
I say. Yes.
Yes! The combos are going insane now. I also think that AoE is doing damage back to the same guy that started the AoE, like same card. So he's taking 2 bonus there.
Perfection.
Which is insane, actually. $324 damage, ain't bad. More empty cups. Drawing an extra card, dude. Drawing an extra card. Nice. Oh!
It is done.
The beauty. Yeah, honestly, Wizard Mill deck seems amazing. There we go.
Your aid. I say.
Now we get a mount. It's full defensive.
Made you look.
The combos are disgusting now.
Smart.
They were gross before, but now it's disgusting, truly. Yeah, max HP is just busted good. Let me hit. Ooh. I don't think I have enough HP for that. Increase the number of cards dealt at the start of the turn. Is that permanent? If that's permanent, that's broken, dude. Let's do it. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. When they die, they hurt you. Ow. Yeah, big ow. Jesus, dude.
Yes. Okay, I helped.
We're gonna use that for a free 8. Yeah. They're very scary. Oh, I got an achievement. That's nice. Imelda into golden armor. Armor into attract orb. Magic wand into armor. 20 armor! It did 18 damage, Jesus Christ.
Powering up.
It's impossible to kill. Oh my god, it's not dead. Oh! It's still not dead.
Made you look.
I should have done the spinach first.
Okay, I helped.
None of this is good. Best I could have done with it. Jesus, dude. Another amount. Now Magic Wand is a cannon. There we go. 300 damage in one turn. I got an achievement for killing that guy. Why are they not dead? Why are they not dead?
Channel my magic.
Actually insane.
I say. Perfection.
We got ads. We're gonna wait. Yeah, drawing all the cards is definitely worth it. The music is great, dude. It's very simple and very, like, high energy, you know? Imagine vendor machine into a card with plus amount. That's what I've been thinking about, dude. Or just getting plus amount as an upgrade. So if we can get that, I'm down. Getting level 17 already is quite good. I do think this is the last level of this dungeon, though. Alright, ads are over.
Powering up.
Awesome. Nice. It's a full level right there. That's a chest right there. That's the boss. I'm gonna fight this thing. I only have 20 HP, but with luck, that's all I'm gonna need. If I play a Clover, does that make Axe amp up to another higher level? I think it does. Jesus. Make it even stronger than it was before. Amount. Track to him. One. Golden armor. Amount is busted. Amount is incredibly broken.
It is done.
And if I keep milling the deck like this... Ooh! Another run. Another bonus. I need the armor, I think. Oh, but that's so much damage. Kill the entire wave. And now this is a 3 cost. I guess we just end out on it. Because it's free. Oh, amount increased the amount of them by a shitload. Oh, that's busted. Alright. 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 Boss attempt. 21 HP.
To your aid.
Good start, actually. They got 6 for an attack right now. It's gonna pop that.
Yes.
They can't do any damage.
Made you look. Powering up.
No good combo for the Santa Water. Knife. King Bible. King Bible again. Axe. Double empty tomes.
Perfection.
Nice.
It is done.
I don't have enough for this. Armor it. More amount. That thing is pissed. It has so much HP.
Our power grows.
$85%.
I say. Yes.
Mill them all. 89%. I didn't kill
Okay,
it?
I help.
Alright. There we go. Biblically accurate? A little bit, yeah. What? Wait, what? I'm gonna evolve that. We have to combine it with an attract order. Alright. And we actually got to go down one more level. It's not really what I expected. Labora. Deals 210 damage, burns enemies after every turn. We're not going to be able to combo it. It costs 4. I'm just going to do it. It's completely broken. The damage is enormous. You love to see it. Oh my god, it's still going.
Channel my magic.
Does it stay there forever? I think it actually might stay there forever.
Perfection.
It costs 4? Yeah, I mean, like, that is very expensive, but it's not really what I expected, though.
Powering up.
Oh, I had to flip it a second time. It didn't work with the combo. Yeah, I did the amount first.
Yes.
20 armor. Labora is actually insane. I think that's actually a really goddamn cool card. Another hand? Now I start with 5 cards.
It is done.
Ah. Hello, Meatball. Hi, Meatball. Is there something you need? No? You just like this now? Alright, cool, bud. Let's do area and pop it in the axe. That's awesome. Are you leaving now? Shows up, says nothing, leaves. Ooh, this is a really bad hand. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna do the armor. That's a terrible hand. Not enough zeros. Now too many zeros. Oh, at least the pools are doing work, man.
Your aid.
Do the other animals go near the ferrets? No. No, no, no. Not allowed.
I say,
I mean, I feel like throwing the Labor out is the right choice. Yeah. There we go. Killed that whole wave so I don't take any damage. Yeah, Labora, does it stack? It looks like it's stacked. Four armor per turn, please? Yes. Yeah, alright. I mean, I'm not gonna be upset about that. Floor chicken. And I think we're good to go. Yeah, alright. I'll take the hits, that's fine.
smart.
I should have made a better combo there. I think it will. Nice. Nice. Magic one.
Perfection.
All right.
Okay, I help.
Should have cast the golden armor. That's fine. What? Crawler trigger types are randomized temporarily. I don't know what that just was, but... God damn.
Romail the Tank on Twitch said, well, in case you were wondering, Labora is literally, it erases, it, in Spanish. Referring to a female target because Spanish has genders yargo.
Really? That's actually quite weird. That's funny. Yeah, get Laboran. Wait. Deals spicy damage. What does that mean? Can we get unlocks by doing evolutions, though? Because this is the end, right? I'm gonna do the evolve, because this is the end of the run. Wow. Yeah. I wanted to see what would happen if I did the evolve. Hoping it would, like, unlock something or some shit. Oh, it did. I got some weird unlocks. I don't know what all of them are. Dear God. I have so many unlocks. Shows enemy positions and more in the minimap. Unlocks the ability to add gems to cards. Shows breakable light sources. Play cards in ascending mana cost order for a combo multiplier. Show how weapons will affect targets. Plus you look hella cool wearing them. Nice. And we got a new crawler. Add 10 area when Pascalina is played. Increases hand by 1 when a purple card is played. I think Imelda is the way to go, dude. I really do. Like, the gaining extra levels shit is insane. Add 3 armor when Antonio is played. Yeah, no. I really think that Imelda's the way I want to go. Bonus XP seems really, really good just overall. I'm going to the shop. More HP? What is that? 25% more coins. 1 armor per rank. Oh, they all increase in cost, don't they? The armor is busted. The armor is actually more busted than anything else. It's like better than any other stat. Yeah. Coin scaling is huge. It is. But armor every turn. That's 1 damage reduction per turn. You know? I could do 1 heal as well. It didn't increase everything. Good. Yeah. It's regen 1 HP per turn instead of per, like, entire combat. I wonder if there's more unlocks in Inlaid Library. Is there anything we missed? Can there be multiple unlocks in one place? Let's go to Furious Forest. Because that's difficulty 2. And there's more unlocks in these. So it's like a more advanced version of the same place.
Channel my magic.
Ooh. The stinky. It has begun. Immediately get more. Garlic disables, so it stops them from even attacking. I mean...
Made you look. Perfection.
Spicy damage. What happens now? It's garlic that does spicy. What does that even mean? Holy shit. We have spicy garlic now.
Powering up. Yes.
Spicy garlic, dude. What is that? A new relic. Unlocks the Fortune Teller Arcana tent in the village. Nice.
Okay, I helped.
Completely insane. I feel the hubris. I do. I feel the hubris, Chet.
Our power grows.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Spicy garlic's insane. What happens? Wait. Oh, it didn't work. I was thinking, like, what if we put that on one that, like, only lasts for 1 turn? Like, it deletes itself, but then you make it return, and then you just don't use it the second time for that turn, so it never truly plays. didn't work. It got rid of my original gem. Alright. So when you combine them, you evolve. It actually removes the gem. Wait, what? That hits everything. That's an insane one.
I say,
60% XP growth or a shitload of damage. That lasts for the rest of the run, right? Like, that's crazy good, dude. Yeah, no, that's completely insane.
smart. Haha.
Only one is broken. Max HP.
It is done.
It's fine. Disarms the opponent so he can't attack. Holy one is insane. Yeah, white text is for the run. Not gonna work. We don't want to copy that one. Nah. Yeah, copy would only go on the magic wand. We can get it to increase the area stat. That's fine. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Cash out would have been okay, too. I think the area stat is good, though.
Your aid.
I'm gonna stall. Get a bunch of XP this way. Yep. I could have won it on that one round, but I had so much armor that it didn't even matter. Yes! Bonus amount at all times. The hubris. It begins. You just headbutt a vending machine? Yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
I say,
Another crown? We'll make a crazy-ass combo with it. %30 is fun. Yeah, that's fun. That's worth for sure. Because look at my combo now. 122% bonus XP. Vacuum?
perfection.
Holy Wand is carrying. It's amazing.
Smart.
I'm not going to spend vacuum yet. I want to hold on to it to see if we can do like a really insane combo later.
Okay, I helped.
Light tome. Axe is really good, but I think we have enough damage dealers, and I need low-cost cards, man. Like, the axe is really good, but Oh, but wait, spinach. Because it combos with our user. I'm going axe. Screw it. Chicken. Should have saved that, actually. Jesus.
Channel my magic.
Fire wand.
Powering up.
That's pretty sick. Yeah, we'll just do that. With the little amount of area damage that I have, garlic becomes completely broken. And so does Holy One. Hollow Heart. Yeah, fine. I'm okay with it.
Made you look.
There we go. Jesus.
I say.
All right. Somehow didn't kill it. Still not dead. Why would it die, Chet? Why would it die? Yeah, that thing was brutal, actually. Add meta and burn the enemy. Ridiculous, actually. Spicy axe would be fun, but I think this is more fun.
It is done.
More. We got ads. All right, the spiciness is working. It's like garlic chili oil. It is, yeah. Reaper deals 100 damage, so I can survive it, is what you're saying. For one turn, anyway. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely the same unlock mechanics as Vampire Survivors. You gotta play every one of the crawlers to be able to unlock them. Yeah. Yeah, evolutions seem to be insanely powerful. You're right. Wait, 99% of the ads you get now are like 5 seconds long after... For Twitch Turbo? Oh, that means, yeah, Twitch is having a serious problem delivering ads, and I know that because Q2 has been lower ad revenue per day than Q1, which means Twitch is struggling to get ad fill. Not great. All right. A lot of hits. A lot more hits.
Your aid.
God damn, that hits, dude. Wait, another gem. Spicy X. I mean, the combo, though. I had to. I had to use the combo. Honestly, garlic seems like the most powerful thing that I've found so far. It's like completely busted because the enemy can't attack when they get hit with garlic, even bosses. Yeah, there's a lot of spice happening too. You know, like spice damage on top of spice damage on top of spice. Oh, garlic is OP in Survivors? It was. Yeah, no, it's super OP. And I kind of feel the same way right now, like it's just as busted. Because, like,
Yes.
you know? More garlic, for sure. Oh, wait, max HP. Garlic. Yeah. The HP is cool, but, like, I have so much defense it doesn't matter. Like, I feel like I'm gonna get through this no problem. I think the enemy's actually gonna hit me here. Or not. Yeah, garlic and the holy wand is hilarious. Oh. Oh my god, dude. You okay, Zephyra? You having a problem over there?
Smart.
Is it, like, way too loud? Let me turn down. Is that better? Yeah, the SFX was turned way up. By design, it seems. Is that much better? Wait. I don't feel like that was worth it. I didn't want to make a copy of the garlic. Because if that copy is permanent, that's going to be a nightmare. Why does garlic look like that? What are you... Are you saying the garlic has cake? Is that where we're at right now? Look, I'm going to tell you this right now. Oh, wow. What the hell is that? Duplicating. I'm going to tell you this right now. If you're looking at the garlic and you're thinking it has cake, you might need to get out of the house. Just gonna be honest. I think it's time, you know. Not cake. What are you saying, Zafro? Huh. Vicious. I have so many wild cards now. It's time to create a wild card chain. Not yet. I need more of them.
It is done.
Not yet. I need more. I want more wild cards. Alright. Light Tome. Garlic. Vacuum. Clover. Little Clover. It melt.
Rose.
A billion XP.
Powering up.
177 XP from that is hilarious. Yeah, 177, like, yeah, 1,200 damage to the wand would be funny. Yeah, I'm gonna do cattle. More spice. More spice. I still have a bunch of combo cards, too.
Perfection. Powering up.
Every one of those yellow cards also increases the damage, or the EXP gain. Busted, dude. Alright. Garlic. Holy One. Ah, they died. Holy One just ends the round.
Okay.
That'll
I
stack.
hit.
And then this will stack. Alright. I thought it was going to do 40% luck, but it doesn't do that. I was hoping it would do that. Boop. It just combos the things that come after it seems. Hmm. Lisan al-Gaib, yes. Busted. It's so many. Oh. Oh, there it is. Sacrifice a card. Honestly, what do we sacrifice for this? Probably that. Yeah, I don't care about that. +1 mana on every turn is disgusting. Yeah, the might was just kind of a meme.
Channel my magic.
That's a werewolf, dude. Enemy werewolves!
Made you look smart.
Taking big hits here. Hoping the extra card could have done some. Oh, that's a good one. I don't want to do it yet.
Haha.
Yeah, the crown is huge, man.
Okay, I helped.
Jesus. Needed to use it. I was taking too much damage. If I do Holy Wand, can I still do Crown? I don't know if it does. I'm gonna do Crown into Holy Wand. There we go. There we go. As long as it keeps going up, you can. So the wild cards count as any number in between. Yeah. But it counts as no number, rather. You just keep going from there. Nice.
Our power grows.
Crown. It's gonna save it. Screw it. Another 30%.
Powering up.
So did it take damage? Nah. God damn. They have a lot of HP. Spicy damage seems OP, by the way.
Perfection. It is done.
Yeah, spicy damage seems really busted. Because it just shoots so many. Gotta get another level here. I wonder if spicy damage gets bonuses from...
To your aid.
Oh? I wonder if it gets bonuses from, what are they called? Amount. I don't know if it does.
Smart.
The hand increase is so strong, it's really
Yes.
busted, yeah. Hand increase is really good. Garlic's deterrent is really good. The pool on the ground is like basically everything just feels freaking amazing. Like,
Made you look.
even more. Yeah, disarm is great. No enemies.
Haha.
Ow.
Okay, I help.
Because I think disarm stops them from attacking for that turn, right? Yeah, it does. There we go. It's free might. What? Wait, what? 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 Why is it wiggling so much? Ow, oh my god. Disarm it. Jesus, dude.
Our power grows. I say,
There's all the damage. Alright. Whatever that thing was, I don't want to deal with it anymore. It now appears to be fully dead. Just like an extra boss, it seems. Like out of nowhere boss. Alright.
perfection. Smart. Powering up.
Ow.
It is done.
Magic wand is starting to slap.
Your aid.
Get that bonus XP out of it. Level 29. I might clear level 30 on this.
Yes.
Ow.
Made you look smart. Haha.
That should hurt them all.
Okay, I helped.
What? He put junk in my hand. I have so much hand. Alright. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, you goblin. How dare you. Wait. Just extra bonus mana and extra bonus mana. Surely this will only bode well. There's a lot of hubris happening, for sure. I'm level 31 now. I shouldn't take any damage. There we go. Alright. Now I'm going to take a shitload of damage because I got literally nothing in that hand. Am I just dead now?
Turn on my magic.
There we go. I'm kind of getting owned right now.
I say. Powering up.
There we go. Bonus 6 HP is fine. Unlucky hand.
Perfection.
Didn't kill them all. Oh, killed him. That spicy damage just saved me.
Made you look.
Shit.
It is done.
Oh, come on. It's vicious, dude. You did Sun and Dark Sun's quest? What? Never gonna get 100% spells in Noida without external help? No, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way, dude. Yeah, there's no way, dude. Oh, definitely extra amount at all times. Done. +3 amount now. Yeah, Noida is too deep of a game. That's a community effort, 100%. It's always been that way. Free one hand at all times. Shit, man. Alright, no damage taken. Think I block it all. Good.
Our power grows.
This hand sucks.
Yes. Smart.
Oh, can I just choose none of them? Ugh. Nice. So many cards. So many resources.
Made you look. Okay, I help.
There we go. He should hit me, but I got the block. All of them get disarmed. Annihilated for that. The big damage. Good. Whoa. 2 sockets, dude? I mean, I gotta. Right? Two 0-1-2 combos in one turn, just My tome is weighty, chat. Fear it. I got an achievement for having 15 mana in one turn. It seems like there's a lot of, like, if you get a lot of resource, you get an unlock kind of thing. I'm gonna die here. Yeah. If you get a lot of resource, you die. Like, you get something unlocked, so it's just gonna, like, blow all your resources. Make sure you get really high armor or really high mana, something like that. Yeah, look at all this unlock. Deal 100,000 damage. Gain 10 mana in a turn. 250 yellow cards. 15 mana in a turn. So I got the 10 and the 15 in the same one. Also, just right ear sound is insufferable. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, let's see. Bonus HP? No, it's gonna be bonus armor. Oh, I don't have enough! I don't have enough. Oh. Mana rebate is a scam on level 1 cards? Is it really? Get the HP. Not a bad choice, to be honest. Yeah, not now, Jeff. We're trying to shop. Rude. Is luck really that big of a deal? Yeah, regen's super important. But armor is regen every turn, by the way. Like, if I refund this, the HP, the armor is actually better than the HP. Like, by a mile. Luck is tremendous. I'll grab it. Yeah, I rebuilt it. Check out the fortune teller? I will. Oh, you can actually deactivate it. That's kind of sick. Are there attacks that bypass armor? Not that I've seen. No. Oh, there we go. We got the new one. Part software, logins, no, tools. 1 sec. Not pageant. the hell is this? Not Putty Gen. One sec. What is the name of this damn tool? I can't remember the name of this tool. Just gonna run this. I can't remember the name of this tool. Open in Putty. Yeah, for some reason Putty.exe is not found. What the hell? Why is Putty not on my machine anymore? That's obnoxious. No, I know I have Putty on this machine. That's super weird. Hold up. Yeah, Putty Listen said. There's so many fake versions of Putty online. Yeah, it's super annoying. Linux for my servers, yeah. For some reason, I don't know why, it didn't renew our key, so... Gotta figure it out. One moment. Reload, come on. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why, our certbot didn't go off again. It happens every once in a while, and I need to look into the logs to find out why. I just haven't taken the time to do it. Alright. There we go. Yeah, Forrest, let me know it was broken. We broke something? No. I did, and I don't know how. It's fixed now, though. Very odd. Let's check this real fast. Nice. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, let's see what's in this thing, man. Play 150 free-to-play cards. Keep up to 5 mana between turns. Permanently increase mana after every 100 cards played. Wait, we can equip these? Deal armor as damage when played. Doubles any healing effects. No, I didn't lose my fortress, no. Huh. Is that just on at all times? Oh. We just get a perma buff. No, I play a ton of zero-cost cards, dude. Like a ton of zero-cost cards. That's like my whole jam. Oh, wait. Add 20 area when Poe is played. Draw 1 card when a blue card is played. Honestly? Honestly? Garlic Man. Oh, I don't have the gold to buy him. I don't have the gold to buy him yet. We gotta go do some more runs. Yeah, no money. Let's run the Furious Forest again. I want to beat this place. Oh, was your most OP build in the original? It was. Yeah, no, I love playing that game. Garlic Man was the best. No, we're not going to eat that just yet.
Our power grows.
Garlic Man is cool as hell, man. Now the idea is to play as many cards as possible. It doesn't even matter what they do.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna take damage. Wait, no. I blocked. It's fine.
Powering up.
As many cards as possible. I love that it changed the way that I felt about the game, actually. Like, that card changed my playstyle. That buff did. Like, I actually really like that.
Made you look.
Duplicated.
Okay, I helped.
Sick. Yeah, crown. An early crown like that is busted. Do it.
Channel my magic.
Garlic. Absolutely busted.
Smart.
I've played 39 cards already. I've taken 0 damage. Refunds mana on play, adds yellow color trigger, or deals spicy damage. Refunds mana is kind of insane. Oh, that's not going to be good, though. Wait. It costs 1, but now it costs 0, and it adds 2. During match events, you could spam spacebar for even more hits. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Refund for a high card would be awesome. It would be.
Perfection. I say.
44 cards. It costs nothing. Amazing. I guess it refunds it after the stack resolves. Is that what it means? That might be the case. Yeah, refund and return would be broken.
Yes.
Free card, nice. Oh, here we go. Evolution. What are we evolving? We get the big wand. Well, goodbye, Light Tome. You were cool. Holy Wand is just better. Yeah.
It is done.
Another empty tome. Yoink. Insane. I actually never took any damage. So I'm just going to eat this out of spite. Wait. They didn't get disarmed? That's weird. I thought they were always supposed to get disarmed. Maybe it makes them only do 1 damage. No.
Powering up.
Yeah, it says disarm. High chance of preventing... Oh, it's a chance. Okay. It's not a guarantee. Yeah, I didn't realize it was it wasn't guaranteed.
Made you look. Perfection.
Kind of like knockback prevents an enemy from attacking next turn. But it doesn't seem to always work, so...
I say.
Like, he's still gonna attack. Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe it's always does it. Maybe that means the Bible is way stronger. Like, way stronger then. Because that means it always knocks back, yeah?
It is done.
Annihilated. Alright. Crown it is. Attacks deal extra damage while the card is in your hand. The card always benefits from a combo or evolve. All of this is busted. It wouldn't go in a good one. We're evolving. We have to evolve. That's so broken, dude. 2 evolutions. 2 holy wands. Nice. It wouldn't let me mash more with the spacebar. Hollow Heart it is. Is the evolution counting itself as a gem socket? It does, yeah, unfortunately.
Power grows.
Weighty Tome. Oh, shit. Yeah, Weighty Tome. I have to on this one. Because we just don't have any regen. Neither of those. What? What? I mean, I guess. I guess.
Smart.
9 max HP it is. Fine with me. That's a hell of a hand, yeah. That's definitely a hand, right?
Made you look smart.
I think I have too many utility cards. It's starting to get bad. Nice. Bonus hand size is broken. Yeah, see, disarm is a chance, and then this one says a chance of knockback on it. So it's a little bit weird. Both of them are a chance, but only one of them says it's a chance on the card itself. The other one you have to read it in the tooltip. Annihilated. Bracer, for sure. I need more zero costs, and Bracer is broken.
Okay, I helped.
30% is good. Fine with me. Each that card out of the deck.
To your aid.
Love it.
Yes.
Kills that wave. Ooh. I'm doing Candle. I know the other one is amazing, but I need more zero costs. Luck only lasts for the round, too. Armor would be cool, but the cost is too high.
Perfection.
The big combo.
Powering up.
Oh. Alright, I should always have 4 mana now. Because the bonus cards have gone off.
Okay, I helped.
Alright. I'm just gonna eat that thing. Fine with me, because now we have 50% bonus luck at all times.
Channel my magic. Haha.
Disgusting. 166% bonus XP now. Have you ever played Deep Rock Galactic? Yeah, I have. I love that game.
Yes.
It's very, very fun.
Smart. Made you look.
Not gonna hurt them, but I should block it. There we go.
It is done.
Card maxing.
To your aid. I say. Powering up. Haha.
Oh. Yeah. Not yet.
Perfection. Okay, I helped.
Man, he really doesn't want to die, does he?
Our power grows. Made you look. Powering up.
There we go. Yeah, I was too angry to die, man. always benefits from combo. Always. That means no matter what, I can cash that now. Six max HP.
Smart.
Golden armor.
It is
Candle. Into garlic. Into holy wand. And we don't have to cast anything. Yeah, look at this. It always combos now. We get 9 out of it anyway. Absolutely insane hand. Still gonna take a little bit of damage. It's free and it always combos. Insane, actually.
Channel my magic. I say. Perfection.
The hubris. The hubris. I can feel it. If the card would reduce mana to 0, receive double mana instead. I don't think that's ever going to happen with this build. Create a copy. No. I'm going to cash out. Yeah, the coin is worth way more. Because nothing's going to reduce me to 0, really. Candela. Magic wand. Bracer. I just gained 2 levels off of that? A Mount Gem. A Mount Gem in Garlic is hilarious, actually. But a Mount Gem in Magic Wand that costs 0 is even more hilarious. Need damage dealing cards?
Yes.
I mean,
I say.
maybe?
Okay, I helped.
Like, I have quite a lot of damage, right? This whole thing is that it's card mill. Like, it's 100% card mill to try and get even more of this. So now I have 5 mana to start every combat instead of, like, 4. What I need is hand size. Hand size is where it's at. The more hand size I have, the more broken this becomes. And on that turn, I just gained 2 hand size. See now what? Look what happens. What?
Made you look.
Okay. Okay. We have a bird now. The hubris. The power grows.
Smart.
Oh my god. We have drones. Another one? Why shouldn't I get another one? Birds aren't real, Chet. Do not be fooled. I'll have it eat 2 candles. That's fine with me. What's it gonna give me? Easy combo? Or return to hand after playing? I think easy combo on the bird is hilarious, dude. Easy combo on the bird is insane. Leader on the bird? Every combo up on the bird gives 100 bonus damage, though. We could bird into bird, because bird is the word. Maybe leader on the bird. Yeah, let's do leader on the bird, because I don't know how much extra damage that does. As long as it stays in my hand, and it's really expensive, so it might actually work. I haven't used leader yet, so...
Haha. Yes.
Ow.
It is done.
Disgusting. Oh, there it is. 240 to start. It's actually a ton of extra damage. It's not a small amount at all. Yeah, it's busted. It's busted. Go, my beautiful birds. Bird madness. Bird madness forever, dude.
Channel my magic.
Got ads. We're gonna wait. What an awesome combo. Birds plus amount seems insane, yeah. We could do even more birds. Or weighty tome. I need more regeneration at this one. Knife should evolve with bracer? Does it really? I haven't gotten that combo. I'm gonna take knife then. Was it too much fun with Dwarf Fortress? No, we haven't died yet. I built my lava fortress, though.
Cresso Depresso on Twitch said, "Hey Thor, dunno if you played this before, but I think you will like it. Check out Legend of Grimrock on Steam."
Legend of Grimrock is awesome, actually. I know about that game. Really goddamn cool. More like wall chicken, same concept, yeah. How does your thing know when ads start? It is automatic. It is a API call from Twitch. I would love to sync it across all of the platforms, to be honest. Alright, we're back. I could do more bird, but I need more regeneration. Easy combo. Bird.
Powering up.
There we go. I'll take a little bit of damage there, that's fine.
Perfection. Powering up.
The wand.
Made you look.
I'm fine with this. Amount. Into garlic, into holy water. Into that, into this, into that. Those birds are insane, by the way. They just stay. For like ever. Like, forever. The garlic gets pretty baller. Okay, bud. Oh, why are you like this? Empty tome. Yeah, 100%. The birds just stay, too. Even more birds. My god, the birds. Plus, kill one row. Wait, what? It just kills a whole row of enemies and then detonates. That's completely insane. This one has easy combos, so 12 cost. That's crazy. That's a completely insane card. It'll kill all of these. Did the tree farm end up working? Yes, it did. Santa water. Will this just kill the boss? It did not. It just did 240 damage to it. Alright. I was like... maybe?
Your power grows. I say.
Didn't work. Gonna hurt. Oh, the birds. Bird death. Labora. Labora. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go around this way.
Smart.
The birds are just insane. I'm really glad I got those.
Perfection.
Overpowered.
Yes.
Unseen cursed garlic. You can't keep saying the garlic looks like that. You just can't. You can't do it. Choose a card to duplicate? Oh man, the amount wand. We can dupe the amount wand, dude. Oh, the leader bird though. Both the amount wand and the leader bird are insanely strong, dude. Both of those are very, very good. I'm gonna dupe bird. Leader bird. I don't know if that was the best choice, but it definitely was good.
Okay, I help.
Birds? Gigabird. So we have 2 leader birds and 1 non-leader bird now. Didn't do it. Probably should have thrown the Laborum. Even more birds. So the real question is, does a mount increase their per turn shots? And it looks like it does. Which just seems busted. Increase hand size by 5. All right.
Made you look.
I think I did that one wrong.
Smart.
There we go. Draw all the cards, am I right? Hand size of 10? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, kind of a shit hand.
It is done.
Almost got them all, but that guy should be blocked. Oh, never mind. Birds killed him. That sucks. Wait. Come on, block him. Oh, it took 1 damage. Birds are overpowered. No, it's completely insane. Yeah, with even 5% bonus area damage, every shot from a bird does 1 damage to all of the enemies as well. It's like completely insane. I love that. I think it's fantastic. No, we need more bracers.
Yes. Power in action.
It's just lasers forever, dude. Permanent splash. That means always the birds are going to be doing bonus damage. You dwarves still live? They do.
Okay, I helped.
Didn't get it. Damn. The enemy damage is starting to get way up there. Yeah, 1 damage per shot on everything. I wonder if we can get up to like 100% area damage. It seems like you can pretty easily. You don't fully understand how the evolves work? You need to get 2 cards that combo together, and then you need to find the orb, right? That's basically the idea for it. Whatever the orb is going to be. Like, you gotta find it on the walls. It's like a red thing. Spinach and Fire Wands makes death skulls? That's kind of sick. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop it in there. I don't want more cards, because it's gonna start diluting the deck pretty hard. And this will always combo, which is hilarious. Have all the Evos been the same so far? I don't remember from the first one, so I'm not the best one to ask for that. That being said, I know you have 2 birds that combo together, and I haven't found the other one. You can't burn cards. It's pretty rare. You gotta find cards that delete themselves.
Turn on my magic. Yes.
Just delete them. Wand plus book is very strong, by the way. It's so easy to get. Holy Wand, that's the combo. Take a little bit of damage.
Perfection.
That should kill them, maybe? Nope. Gonna take damage.
Made you look. Smart. It is done.
I'm not getting a lot of damage cards on these. Just getting unlucky hands. Ooh. It will not combo. We're gonna wait. So many birds. Oof. There we go. Won't get attacked. Gonna save it. I'm at 42 cards towards getting more per turn. That's the end of that. Yeah, I'm still getting extra mana for every 100 cards, so I'm at 8 right now. Because I chose to do a mill deck, so... And that was just like busted amounts of bonus. And as long as I keep just getting bracers, I'll have all the hand that I need. Oh, this is gonna hurt, actually. Shit. Oh, not gonna hurt as bad. Still gonna hurt.
Our power grows. Haha.
There it is. Yeah, I basically just need to get hand size. Hand size is what's holding me back.
Powering up. I said
6 max HP. Easy combo. Bird.
smart.
The wolves are starting to have a lot of HP, too.
Okay, I helped.
Yeah, let's do it now. Screw it. Yeah, by milling as many cards as possible, they kind of play into each other. Look at this hand! The hand is insane. Jesus. Yeah, more area. Double area? I don't know what that does. Like, I have no idea what that does. Optional boss. Oh, this kind of sucks. Oh, it gives 20. Okay. Nice. Okay. Somebody said that knife and gauntlet go together. I'll need to get that. Do the combo. Oh, there it is. Alright. 1,000 edge. 200 damage and crit. Okay. Okay.
Your aid.
Wow. That did a lot of damage. They didn't give a shit. Combo with any cards, huh? Somehow didn't kill it. Insane, actually. What is going on? Where are my beautiful combos? I have no beautiful combos happening. I don't know what's happening. Ah, there. More birds. Fire Wand and Leaf go together as well. Yeah, somebody was saying that earlier. I don't know what it does, though.
Yes. Okay, I helped.
Do it. 80 max HP. Infinite birds. There it is, the 1,000 edge, huh? Kind of a cool combo. That does a shitload of damage. I do believe it's dead. Yeah. Zero cost cards are really good right now. I don't really want to do another evolution. But everything else is kind of bad. I don't think I want to take the evolve, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna take the coins. Yeah, I'm cashing out. Because next, like, when I get out of this level and I finally hit the... You know, I want to get a bunch of cards. Oh, that's good. I want to get a bunch of coins for the upgrades and shit.
Channel my magic.
You know? There we go. Thousand Edge is really cool, actually. How long do the runs usually go? This is the longest one I've had. But eventually the Grim Reaper's gonna show up and kick my ass.
I say.
And I'll just die, so.
Don't you look?
Bird. The combo system is incredibly enjoyable, by the way. I think they've done an awesome job with this. Holy shit. That survived the strongest combo I have. That's wild,
Smart.
dude.
Perfection. It is done.
Yeah, that first turn is rough, man. Pet all the dogs. Can I pet that dog? I don't know if I can. I'm allowed to. Yeah, they just have a shitload of HP, man. More bonus cards is the way. Into an easy combo. Into a peach. And garlic, golden armor, and save that rosary for the boss. Interview would be awesome. I mean, we'd be super down to have him on for, you know, the indie game show. That's gonna be a lot of fun. See if they'll reach out. Ooh, maybe not that one. We're gonna go armor. Nice. Like I said, anybody can apply, you know. This is a massive game, though, so it would be cool to have them on. But a small indie that needs it is the thing that I'm looking for the most. The pigs, dude.
UNKN0Wabble3 on Twitch said, I just wanted to say thank you for all that you do, for us, but especially for the little ones who don't have enough people on their side. Those ferrets make me smile every day, and they're safe and happy directly because of you, my dude. You and your team rock.
Nah, you rock, man. Thank you. Means more to me than you know. It really does. You guys make all of that possible. I know we do the, you know, the in the trenches work on it, but we can't do it without you guys supporting it. So, thank you very much. Insane, actually. Still survived. I don't know how. God damn, dude.
Your aid. I say, powering up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, nobody's gonna hit me this time. Blues, what? What does that even mean, dude?
Made you look. It is done.
Alright, none of them survived. Hollow heart. 3-6. I'm done. You guys are amazing. You really are. More than you will ever know. Ooh. Not a win yet. God damn. Wait, what? Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. What? Sacrifice a card and heal HP. Ooh. What do we sack? I might sack the bird that doesn't have... Yeah, I'm going to sack the bird that doesn't have it. That seems like a good sacrifice. It really does, because that's just... It feels bad when it pulls it. Sacrifice the garlic? The garlic can actually shut down an enemy turn. We need more mid cards. Garlic is cheaper? Yeah, I like the cheap garlic. We need that. Eat a wand? Is there a basic wand? No, zeros are good, dude. They start the combo. I'm getting rid of them. We eat the bird. I ate the bird. he's done. The bird has been eaten. Yeah, cost isn't really a problem here, but it feels bad to have it in hand. 700 damage? The bird was not wrapped in bacon. Disappointed? I know.
Our power grows. Haha.
The birds do so much damage, dude.
I say, powering up.
$10 per turn now.
Made you look.
There we go. Yeah, so much damage is ridiculous, exactly. You need to blot out the sun with the damage, dude.
Okay, I helped.
Somehow didn't kill them. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Got ads. Yeah, the mummy's got moves, dude.
UNKN0Wabble3 on
survivors,
Twitch
yeah.
said also, please feed the mods, they're hungry.
I will. Forest hungers. Mummy be like Thriller? Yeah, it's like a little bit of Thriller move, right? Rivage looks like the next blueprints. What is Rivage? Is it actually? Looking it up on Steam right now. An immersive sci-fi puzzle adventure. Nightmare of Soul with a 25 gifted subs. My man. That is outrageously nice of you. Thank you very much. Seriously. That is very, very nice of you. Holy crap, man. You know? Wait, Rivage is already on my wish list, dude. I already know about this game. When does this come out? It's to be determined. Yeah. Seriously, Nightmare of Soul. That's incredibly nice of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Let's see here. Into an attract orb. Weighty tome to add 20% area. Into... If I easy combo this, isn't it going to also do 1000 edge? I think it does, right? Because it's 2, again, into 3. Oh, but it reduced the overall power of it. Santa water. Boop. Yeah, it went down to 420. I thought it would have stayed because it was easy comboing, but no. We do easy combo all the way to the end. I'll have to keep that in mind for, like, high damage cards and not do it on, like, a mana regenerator. It's just not worth it. The damage. Regenerator? I hardly know her. No, right? Alright, let's see. We got bracers into duplicates. Into Holy Wand. Into Bird. That's a lot of damage. Jesus. Delicious. Wall chicken. Alright. That would be 20% area. I'm gonna do the wand. There we go. There's a lot of damage taken, but it's fine.
Channel my magic.
This is not great. I'm in a rosary. I'm gonna take too much damage here. Worth. More bracers. Yeah, stop me from taking damage. Definitely worth it. This is really weird.
Yes.
Alright. That was a very weird hand. Full of cards that don't work together at all.
Smart.
Big damage. Oh. I got 0 all the way up to 4 on that one hand.
Perfection.
If I cast this one, I get 1% more XP permanently.
Okay, I help.
So I'm just gonna do that. There we go. I'm at 245. I think we just go for it. We got nothing else to break on the map. That hurt. That's the wrong card. Alright.
Our power grows.
I had a really bad first turn there because I hit the wrong card. Extra might.
Yes.
Duplicate. Weighty Tome. The Weighty Tome. There we go.
Powering up. I say. It is done.
Nice. That was so much damage. We could copy another bird. Oh, won't let me. I don't really want to evolve that. I already have one. What'd that take? It would take Santa Water and an Attract Orb. I like the Attract Orb still. I'm just going to cash out, because I think this is the last round, isn't it? No. Ank, there's nothing there, bud. Oh, crap. I'm glad I cashed out. We did it. And I got 3 achievements. Yeah, it's instant death. Still don't have a mount. Still don't have a mount. I kind of want to play Garlic Man. Gain 2 duration when Demario is played. Deal 40 damage with a purple card. I honestly think that Imelda is probably the most busted right now. What does Garlic combo with in Vampire Survivors? Because I used to play Garlic Man, but I don't remember what that combo's with. Is it Heart? Red Heart?
Age before beauty.
He's so good sounding. Let's see what other Arcana we can do. Your total armor value is damaged to the front row after playing an armor card. Keep up 5 mana between turns. Doubles any healing effects. We don't really have any healing. I still think this is very good. Black Heart combos with Whip. Does it? Interesting. Deal armor as damage played. I still think Mana Siphon's busted, dude. I really do. Yeah, I think it's like stupid busted. What is this phase? What is what phase? I can't get the 3rd armor yet. What's this? Reroll choices, 2 per rank. Yeah, we'll get that. 2 HP. Coins. HP. Greed would be good for future coin. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about it. We have the Berserk Wood now. Doing it. It's level 3 now. Oh, a free wall chicken. Whip it is. Attacks deal 20% splash damage. Draw 1 card when a blue card is played. Alright. Hey, there's the Hollow Heart. You guys said there's combo, right? Free splash, nice. So I don't want to destroy the Hollow Heart, is basically it.
I say.
No, Hollow Heart with Whip, they said. Yeah, I won't destroy it then. That's really weird. We have to add a blue trigger, though, because our entire deck relies on him having blue trigger. And that means you draw a card when you cast Garlic. Which is disgusting. Yeah, I want that. His whole thing is that he gets bonus cards when you do this.
I must rest.
That's awesome.
To your aid.
Yeah, no, that's really good. More garlic. Oh, I should have gotten the other one. Okay, here we go. All right. Whip. Hollow Heart. Bloody Tear. That's a sick combo. Deal 40 damage to multiple enemies. On crit, heal by 2.
Yes.
Okay.
Youngster.
Just cast it. That's disgusting, dude. We need more whips. Apply 1 freeze to the front row. Alright. New item. Earns coins when the card kills an enemy. You know? That seems busted. But might also seems really busted. I'm gonna do that. Kind of a cool upgrade, though. Yeah, whip seems insane. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. There we go.
Here to avenge.
Overpowered. Oh man, duplicator. I'm gonna eat that chicken. I didn't even need to eat that chicken. I did it out of spite.
Smart.
Frozen.
I must rest.
This character's gonna get really busted once I have the first 100 cards. I think. I think that's the biggest problem right now is he's mana starved entirely so.
By your side.
Which will get fixed.
Smart.
You combo the duplicator with a lightning ring? That's kind of cool. I didn't know there was a lightning ring. I hadn't seen it yet. Easy combo or leader? If we easy combo, no. Played cards earn coins while this is in your hand. None of these are good options for this, man. None of these are good options. You got 1,050% luck? Oh my god. We're gonna re-roll it. Ugh. I rerolled twice and it went back to its same thing. I'm just taking the cash out. That sucked. What an awful reroll, man. None of that's good.
youngster.
There we go. I'm at 77 now. Just a little bit more. Oh, we can duplicate one. Oh, dude, duplicate the Bloody Tear? That's crazy. Bloody Tear. Yeah, definitely worth that.
To your aid. Yes.
Definitely. Definitely, Tom. Nice.
I say.
There we go. No XP gain is actually pretty rough as well. Garlic is pretty sick, though. Don't need it yet.
Youngster.
Oh? You know, that seems like a great idea. Spicy garlic. Yeah, we love a spicy garlic, dude. Honestly, I don't even know what that word means. There's like a... It's got like a weird word for it. NJUDA. Jesus. It's a spicy sausage, is that what it is? Really? It does a shitload of damage. That's what I know.
Here to avenge.
Like an absolute shitload of damage. I have +1 now. So I get 3 every turn. It's helped a shitload. It's only going to get more ridiculous from here as well. Already 31 to the next one. Ooh. More of those. None of those make sense. Whatever, easy combo the garlic. Like, it doesn't really matter. I guess I could have cashed out there. Oh, I could have rerolled it too. Nah. Jesus, dude. Area damage is getting very busted.
I must rest.
Sick. Oh, rerolls aren't per chest, it's per run? Oh, I misplayed that then. That's fine. I'll know that for future runs now. It's a spicy meat. What is untable? Hollow Heart is really cool, but to be honest with you, I think just more area damage is disgustingly strong. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, area stat on this character seems broken, dude. I can actually use the chicken after the boss. Wait. No, that's not a thing. Neat. Should have done it with the armor.
By your side. Smart.
Nice. Garlic pushed it back.
Yes. I must rest.
It hurts.
Here to avenge.
Got it. Not gonna eat the turkey afterwards. The wall chicken. There we go. Alright. I'm not getting any upgrades from these chests at all this time, dude. I need the red heart, is what people are saying. Already at 85 cards. 86. I love that he says goodbye, youngster. It's like such a funny combo, you know? The bleed on that, or that whip healing the shit out of you is amazing.
Your aid.
60% area on this one.
I must rest.
Now we get 4. Now it's going to start milling. Can we combo anything right now? I don't think anything on me combos right now. No.
By your side.
More luck. Wait, is that permanent? That looks permanent. It's not in yellow. That's a lot of bonus luck, dude.
Smart. I say.
Added a reroll. That's a demon of some kind. What the hell is that? There's a freaking... That's a vampire, dude. In a Vampire Survivors game. That sounds like heresy, to be honest with you. New character unlock? Might be. You might be right. Hello, Meatball. What you doing, bud? Okay. Oh, is that so? What are you doing? He doesn't even know what he's doing. Took a little bit of damage.
Your aid.
The voiceover on this character is very funny. It's really funny, dude. Even more luck. Okay. Waiting on ads. Nasty enemy. Rotating enemies. Clover seems nuts, dude. Yeah, not now, Jeff. We're fighting skeletons. What's luck do? I think it increases your chance to crit. And, like, I'm using Red Whip that heals you when it crits. So it's like... Shouldn't the 2-cost spinach be perma-stacking might, too? That's kind of what it seems like, right? Also gives better cards. Shouldn't Clover not be permanent, then? Because that seems kind of overpowered. I mean, I'm just saying, right? Game's gonna get patches for sure, yeah. It's fine, it's only for a run? Yeah, but when you're talking about like 1800% bonus, dude. Like, that seems insane. Good old meatball. Have you not seen what Spiffing Brit did to this game already? No. Alright, ads are over. Get the might first. Then get the area. Then the garlic. Pentacone golden.
Rest.
And another garlic. Oh, they're putting junk in my hand. God damn. That was a cool hit. Eat him up.
Here to avenge.
It's such an insane card.
Good luck, youngster.
The whip is nuts, dude. Already at 93. Yeah, it's completely busted. There we go. Now we're at 5. Yeah, here to avenge. Who is it? Thank you, Po Racho. But the vampire's in another coffin. Who's the character, man? Pugnala joins the crawlers. I wonder what her powers are going to be. Need to feed a blue card and a red card, huh? I'm going to give the golden armor and the easy combo garlic, I think. Easy combo garlic is kind of a meme. It kind of doesn't matter. What do you mean, no? Easy combo garlic is a meme. This is blue, so it triggers blue cards, which means I get an extra card. And I'm not getting rid of the spicy. I'm getting rid of the easy combo. Easy combo garlic is a meme. Does like nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. The money. The free money. We love free money.
By your side.
This is gonna hurt.
Smart. I must rest.
180%.
Here to avenge.
Actually hilarious. The Midas on Clover is getting huge, huge value. Enormous value. We're gonna refund it. The cost. Because it already costs 2, so now I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, it's enormous.
Yes.
God damn.
Good luck, youngster.
Even more clover. More coins. Yeah, that's crazy. It just gives 7 for every card you play. Just even more.
To your aid.
I don't even care about the bonus. It's just like healing and permanent extra luck is crazy, dude. It's completely nuts. And that also goes back into my card bonus there. And when I take damage, it doesn't even matter, because I can just heal myself. Unless I'm going to die in, like, 1 turn. That matters. That's gonna be a problem.
I must rest.
Perfect. Five moving forward is bad. No, it's only 3. Okay. Yeah, 340% luck now, man. Actually insane. This game seems stupid fun. It really is. I get so much per turn now, dude.
Good luck, youngster.
Alright. Now I have the mana resources to be able to mill. And because I mill, I get more cards, and more cards gives more mana resource. It's busted.
To your aid.
110% area? What does that even do at that point? Does that mean I do more damage? It just doubles all damage? Like, that seems a bit overpowered, right?
Good luck, youngster.
Yeah, it seems like I'm doing 150% damage. Which... I don't know how that works. It does a lot of damage, by the way. This guy's kind of a badass.
By your side.
There we go. Yeah, he was starting to hurt. None of these things are good. I'm gonna reroll. I'm just gonna cash out. None of that is good because it could only go on the knife, dude. Copy is nuts. It only worked on the knife, though. The Midas would not be good. It's a 0. Well, I guess I could. It would copy the knife, though. It's only going on the knife. The knife is a meme. I don't want to have copies of knife, right? Yeah, it would be really weird, right?
I must rest. rest.
That sucks. The Giga Garlic begins. Damn, dude.
To your aid.
There we go. Healed a little bit out of that. I'm starting to run into a couple of problems with scaling now where I'm just not doing the damage I need to. I have the mana. I need hand size. That's what I need. I just realized. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, you can move them around. I didn't realize that.
I must rest.
Yeah, I just need hand size. I think I might actually die because of it.
Here to avenge. Ah.
Thought it was 2 for each crit. No, it's just 2 total. It caps out. So, like, just 25. If it crits at all, it gives 2 HP. That's enormous. Yeah, that's actually huge. If it was 2 per crit, it'd be overpowering shit. Yeah. Saying your hands are too small, maybe? Maybe I am. Will you ever prove it, though? Yeah, it definitely slaps when it's combo. Like, once you get, like, a mount on it, you're busted. Free money. I love free money, chat. It's the best. Yeah, the money mill on this is kind of insane. Oh, shit. As much as I want to duplicate the Bloody Tear, I kind of feel like 1-cost cards, I only have a few of them. And Duplicator is really what I need. Yeah, I need Draw and Duplicator. Maybe a Tract Orb? 0-cost Dagger? That might work. That's kind of nice. It's like a Hail Mary, right? Duplicate Blue Garlic. Blue Garlic doesn't always go off. I think I'm going to duplicate... I know this is weird. I might duplicate the knife. Because it has... draws a card when used. Choose a card to duplicate only works on knives? No, it doesn't. Look. Yeah, it's a free extra draw, you know? It's kind of a nice one. Buffs don't carry? We're not worried about buffs. What? What are you talking about? Talking about for this run, man.
By your side.
I was a fool.
Smart.
I should have gotten 1-cost cards. I'm gonna pay for it.
I say.